So it begins. I have a problem. I have a problem with committing to games and seeing them through. I have a problem with flavor of the month interests. I have a problem with wanting to stream, but pushing myself to do certain things on stream. I have a problem with wanting to go back and finish Shadow of War. I have a problem with wanting to finish Cyberpunk. And the reason that makes it a problem for streaming is because I want to play this game instead. That's the awkward part. For all of the things I want to stream, I want to play Red Dead. And for the past week, I have been. There's no reason There is no reason not to just open OBS and stream all the nonsense I'm doing. Except for the fact that it emphasizes that I have a problem committing to games. Because playing this means I am leaving Cyberpunk untouched. Playing this means I'm leaving Shadow of Mordor untouched. All the other games that I said I wanted to play through to the end credits, and instead I've spent my week playing this. But I give in! I give up! I give in! This is the thing, this is my flavor of the month. And so, I want to stream, I want to play Red Dead. At some point, I think I'm just gonna have to stream Red Dead. And I have been, right? But we are not... My frames? What's going on? Are we okay? This was running fine the other day. Or it's still better than it was. Hang on. It's not great. It's not running great at all. Hibbits! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I think we're on Thursday? Wednesday, Thursday? One of those days. I'm going with Thursday. I think it's Thursday, 4 in the morning. No, Wednesday. Final answer Wednesday, lock it in. Alright, game's caught up. We're okay. It's not stuttering too bad at the moment. So, TLDR, if you were here last stream, we were hunting, we finally got our butcher's table, and we've been running some business here with Crip. The catch-up episode, last time on Red Dead Redemption, Ord bought a table and threw a bunch of animal carcasses on it. Crip turned them into pudding and sold them for profit. I've been chewing through a lot of animals while not streaming. And I now have something close to $half grand ready to ship. I don't know how much I can ship at the same time, but I can ship up to $80 worth, I think. Or at least that's what it says it pays out. It's like an $80 shipment. I don't know if I can get a bigger cart and ship some more stuff later on. But we've got just shy of $500 in goods to sell. So the first hour of the show is probably going to be a little boring. Me just running things. Yep. You have one of them boing instruments. I love the... What's the boing instrument called? Oregano pork. Oregano is... energy. You want to build in Valheim but want to play Diablo 4 and some games offline most times? My answer has been playing offline. And to be fair, I can't stream 24/7. So I have been playing this in my own time as well. If I've got an hour or two, I'm not going to open stream and just go for an hour. because it would take half that time getting everything set up. So I play this. But the other problem is that when I do get time to stream, my interest hasn't changed. I still want to play this, but I'll cut my losses. I'd rather stream than not stream, just because of my hang-ups on not being able to complete any games. I will tentatively say that I would like to go back and beat Shadow of Mordor, and I want to put some time into Cyberpunk and beat it. But I know Cyberpunk is going to be a big game to beat. Now, speaking of games we haven't beat, Daggerfall. Good lord, last year! I haven't played Daggerfall since December, because that was when I got sick. That was when I started getting pancreatitis and back problems and all that other stuff was in December. The last game I had of Daggerfall would have been January or February, and I had to end it early because of the pain. I couldn't deal with it. That is such a... Time moves too fast. We need to give whoever runs time, they need to get a speeding ticket, because it's not fair that I've lost 7 months of my life to like a little bit of pain and immobility. It shouldn't have gone that quick, is what I feel like. More so than the period of time being gone. I don't feel like it should have... you know? It's okay. I'm doing better now. But, God. Going back through and thinking of all the other things I've used to play through. We had Shadow of Mordor. When did I play Shadow of Mordor, actually? When was that? Was that before I got sick too? Or was that when I came back? I know I came back for a little bit mid-year, and I had a couple of streams. That wasn't too long after surgery, and then I got the fever. Oh, we had... I got 7 mention. Got time. What does time do? Time does Deadeye. Mint does health. So what are all these other herbs and spices for? By the time we're done cooking, all of our cores will actually be full. Have you played much Red Dead to bits? Hello, by the way, if I forgot to say hello. I'm got a bit in my own head there, starting to stream up. I have to remember sometimes. See, this is the curse when I don't stream for a certain amount of time. I like forget how to, because I've been playing this so much offline, right? So when I come back online, I have to remember I need to talk out loud. I mean, talking out loud, not a big issue for me. I can't shut up even, you know, that's been my problem through and through. I talk no matter what, right? But replying to people is what I normally don't have to do. You played Red Dead Online mainly for a long time? I'm starting to get into it now. I actually, despite never playing Red Dead, I've had the game since it released on Steam. It was one of the open world adventure games where I caved. I kind of impulsively bought it, thinking it would be a blast. It helped. Red Dead Online was $5 on Steam when I picked it up. I bought that first, and I was like, yeah, it runs super well. I was expecting it to be perform horribly on my computer, but it ran well. Got good frames, didn't stutter. Beautiful game, lovely gameplay, and bought the full thing a little impulsively the moment I knew it wasn't going to be a bit of a performance hog. But I always struggled with the online. I have RedM. RedM is the roleplay stuff, where you can join servers and talk out loud in the game with your character, that sort of thing. I have RedM, and that was my next go-to, because the online experience in this game for me was just a bit hard. It's still not any better from what I tried the other day. Anytime I saw a person, they'd immediately get their lasso out or point a gun and hold me hostage, and it's like, Like, if that happened once in a blue moon, I probably wouldn't mind, but half the people I meet seem to want to just hog tie me. And it's like, okay. It's a weird thing, I just want to be left alone, I think is how best to phrase it. I wouldn't mind. Like, this game has a voice chat natively. I actually wouldn't mind if people did their own thing and wanted to interact and talk. Howdy, how you going? Oh, I'm just shopping. Yeah, I'm gonna do this mission up north. You wanna come accompany me? Even if they were hostile, if it was all... If it wasn't just like silently walking up full sprint with a lasso, like whoa, lasso out, gonna get you, hog tie you like that, and then drag you off and throw you off a cliff or something. Put you on train tracks. That's all I've ever had. It's a time. It's a lot worse in the towns. When I'm out on the wilderness out here, they have to actually come find me. And I know, to be fair, I know if I get distance from people, they can't see my icon because I have good honor. It hides me. If you have bad honor, you're spottable on the map. But that was the big deterrent for me, was that half the time it felt like I wasn't really able to do much in the game, because if I ran into another player, they... Obviously outside of the PvP stuff, right? Because if you do a mission, they have all those things, like other players can steal your cargo, rob you and take it for themselves, that kind of thing. I didn't... No. Oh my good lord. I'm not using the varmint rifle. He shrugged that off much better than I thought he'd be able to. I didn't think that was going to be a problem. Sorry. Oh, I am such a bad shot. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful here. Twice! That's a coyote, right? Twice, and he's still good, apparently. Okay, I feel cruel. I thought I would just be a quick thing to give to Crip to keep production up for a bit there, but it's become a bit of a mess. You got the hog tied and laid on the train tracks too. Stop, please. I feel bad. Especially because you're limping now. That's not helping. This game has a way of making you feel evil. The animals don't deserve any of this, but it's like the games that you gotta do this. I mean, have to is hard. You don't have to, I suppose. But I get paid. Oh, he's out of
Getting a little low on supplies here. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Look, if I didn't completely mess up my shot, and I was a better aim, that would have been a lot less painful. But
I was hoping you
apparently I'm only good at shooting humans,
bullets.
not animals.
I'm getting pretty damn good with this stuff, I have to admit. In general, I'd say old drunks and explosive chemicals are not a good mix. But I seem to be the exception to that rule. Anyway,
until you aren't.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you to be careful with this stuff. Travel slow with it.
Crip? Hang on, wait. Crib? Where did he go? Why are you sending me off to pick up alcohol and explosives? This just sounds like he's thirsty. It sounds like he just wants me to pick up some supplies for him, not for the bloody company. Have you got very far in the online? I'm only really starting out at the moment. I bought the butcher table this week. After years of owning the game, I finally got enough gold bars. But I say that, I've only really properly been playing the game this week. I found out how to get private lobbies on PC. And it's been an absolute blast. And the nice thing is, it's private like it's not public. But I can have friends join me still. I can send them invites. They can join randomly if they wish to. If they pop online, they can access my lobby through the method that I'm using. It's a really nice middle ground where I can still go out, join up with friends, and play all of the co-op stuff and some of the PvP stuff even. Without having people with flaming horses and hats that are on fire walk up and hog-tie me. Honestly, I am kind of curious where that guy got the flaming horse, because it looks kind of badass. It was some kind of purebred white steed, but its feet were on fire. And it had a beautiful golden mane too that went well with the flame effect. It was a pure vanity item, but it did look neat. The old method I used to use to get a little bit of peace and quiet is that you can go into Task Manager. Resource Manager is the one you want actually on Windows. If you go to Resource Manager and you look for the program RDR2.exe, you right click it and then you click Suspend Program. While the little window will pop up saying, are you sure you want to suspend this program? Something's, yeah, blah blah blah. But you click yes, proceed, and you count to 8 the moment you hit the button. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 8. On the 8th, this is the part that's the most tricky to get right. You have to, while you're counting, you have to right click RDR2 again. I could actually show you because we're on desktop capture at the moment, but because I did show it the other day, but it's way easier to see than it is to explain. I'll set my horse off going. But yeah, you click suspend. Once you hit proceed, start counting to 8. And then as you're counting, right click RDR2 again, and then click resume. And the same pop-up window will happen again. Are you sure you want to resume this program? Blah blah blah. Once you say the 8th number out loud, once you hit 8, click resume, and you'll get about an hour of offline play, unless you load a lobby or change game mode. That's the old way I used to get solo play. I used to get a bit of peace and peace of mind, quiet, peace. Start again. Peace and quiet. But the new method I've got basically sets a password, and anyone with that password can join me, which is way more reliable. Because the old one was basically on an hour's timer, but then you get back to public lobbies again. I've heard some people block network ports. And that you can block certain network ports to Rockstar servers and that stops the online function from working. But still keeps you online. I think the better way to phrase it is what you want to do is be connected to Rockstar game services, but not connected to other players. So if you block the port, the network port that other players connect to you with, but just leave everything else untouched, you should end up with a connection to Rockstar game services, and thus the game will run fine, but other players won't be able to connect to you. There are some mods that claim to do it by injecting scripts and everything, and I don't trust those. It's not with online accounts and these things these days. I try not to modify games that have online accounts and online terms of service. You get yourself in trouble when you touch their software, because you don't own their software anymore. Not like in the 90s where you bought a game on disc and that copy was yours. What happened? Oh! I've still got background music playing. That's what happened. I've got too much going on at the moment. Right. So... I'm gonna get myself in trouble with the spinning and moving around in the background here. But if you want to see how to do the offline mode normally, you've got RDR2 here, pick the box in Resource Monitor on Windows, and there's a suspend button. If I click suspend, the program will still run in the background here, but this little window here will pop up. Everything's still moving, nothing has happened yet. The moment I hit suspend is when you start counting. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. While I'm counting, 7, 8. And when it hits 8, there's one that's grayed out that I can't do here. But you prep that. Same thing. So pretend this says resume instead of suspend. And then you would click resume process on number 8 and you'll be offline for about an hour. I don't know why. 8 seconds is the magical number because much longer than that you'll be kicked offline properly to the menu. And any shorter than that and you won't be kicked anywhere at all. No clue why that works, but that's been a known workaround since release. Hello! Heard you lot had bunch of alcohol and explosives, and I found the alcohol. Oh! Are you lot moonshiners? Why do you need the explosives, may I ask? I don't like dropping this many frames. It's what I get for... not sit next to the explosive, shall I? Can I? Ay. I'm gonna have to bring this up on my phone because this ain't running too good. It's very hard to aim. Okay. It's calmed down, but that weather change right as I was walking up to the camp didn't help. I have found a suit of wands tarot card. Collect all 14 cards in this suit to complete the set. Is that a melon? That was a melon, I think. Oh! Chemical wagon. So is this ethanol and it just is explosive and that's why I have to be careful? It's even got a health bar. I'm glad I didn't set off any of these explosives at the camp. Okay, once this mission's done, I'll bring it up on my phone. I hope I don't have to reboot the game to get any smooth running going, but... enough distractions. Sorry, horsey. Don't slow down, horsey. We gotta go. For several reasons. My cart's health. And the other reason, the timer. Your character has stats, same as GTA. You have, like... Oi, oi, oi. Okay, horse. I'm gonna have to come and clutch around this corner. Your character has stats. I don't know how to see them in-game. You can only see them when you change your appearance. And I don't know how they affect the game, mechanically. Alright, horse, you're on your own for a bit here. Don't stop. Alright. We have a minute to get up there. I really need a shortcut up here, but I don't think there is one. Because I don't think going the long way around here is gonna get me there in time. No, we have no chance. I dawdled too long doing the explanation, but that's fine. We're fine, because we can just take another one, right? Ain't no way we were getting this up that hill. So, it looks like there might be a passage there. Oh, am I not allowed to steal the car anymore? Okay. Oh! I wonder if it is explosive. Hello, Stinky. I forgot. So, horses are fine. Somehow. I forgot. Horse control is horse relative. I was holding down to walk away from where the camera was pointed without realizing that was just turning me in circles, so I'm glad that didn't hurt. Horse don't like fire. Come on, you're fine, buddy. Ooh, is this GTA logic with the rest of the oil? Yes! Okay. Where am I ever going to get the equivalent of a jerry can of gasoline or oil? Other than leaving trails using something like that giant bin over there. Nice, the mechanic's still there though. Okay, let's go see if we can find a way through this area here without having to go all the way around, because that going all the way around is not good for time. And speaking of time management, while we're... Oh, there's a road to the north that actually wouldn't have been quicker, but a more direct route. Right. Da, 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 da. Hit categories you've watched. I'm not even signed in and it's recommending me Red Dead. I don't have a problem, nor an addiction, okay? Just really like the game at the moment. Oh, Wild RP is more popular than I thought. Right. How does it look on stream? Because it's running pretty okay now. Too stuttery. She looks kind of okay. Okay, I'm glad. So, where are we going, Stinky? Oh, come on. Me and my shot placement sometimes, I swear. So... What is it picking up on my charging cable here? That goes into the gulch. Our camp is up top, not through there. Our camp is all the way up there. I don't think there's anything we can do to get a shorter route. Something like that over there would be perfect. That looks like gravel slide. That bit of terrain. All the way over there. If we can find something similar to that over this side of the gap, then we're going to have to remember where it is and use it in the future. Something like a cart might not be able to make it up there. But for getting up and back again, if I carry this by hand, and we can't find a way back up, then I condemn myself to going... Oh, no, we can't find a way back up. I condemn myself to going all the way around anyway, don't I? Let's go have a look. But we're on foot now. That's the condemnation. We're on foot. We can't sprint full gallop. Because I want to turn these in whole to crip. I should actually, before we do the mission to get more supplies, I should go out and do a proper hunt. Bring back as much as I can in a half hour or so. Because while the production has stopped, you can stockpile materials. And when you stockpile materials, you can get more... Actually, is production timed, or is that based on a material input? You are a tough bird. I also don't know where you went, and I don't think I can walk up this. But we'll try. Oh, carrying a 1,000 pound. No, it's not a ton. Two birds. There we go. Oof. Don't tell me the deer is stuck up there and I can't go get it now. I ain't cut out for this whole hunting thing. Oh yeah, so I found out this weird thing. When you pluck a bird, you can still go pick it back up. And I don't know what you can do with a bird that's been plucked. Because it gives you the meat and everything too. You're gonna come with... Oh, you're like a thing. Not a vulture. You're like a sister family vulture. Let's see if I can't go get this deer. Without... Oop. Nope, no luck. What about a hop? Nope. What about over the rock? Nailed it. Okay. That... It's a 1 star already, so do you know what? I'm gonna make my life easy. This should be a nice chunk of progress to the materials, though. I know the quality of the hunt actually does affect it, because a 3 star does so much more than a 1 star, but skinning it also does less too. You get pieces you can contribute. Crip doesn't like meat, though. He doesn't care about meat. So I don't know if skinning it does give less, but it feels like it gives less. Simply because you can't donate the meat, like you would expect. That does mean you can still go profit at a butcher after a big hunt. Doesn't look like we're getting up here, though. Unfortunately. And it's a long walk around. So, how is everyone? We've got a long way to go. We gotta go halfway back to McFarlane's ranch before we can turn around and head back towards our own camp. Because for some reason, for some absolute nutjob, Crip keeps setting up my camp basically north of it. Where are we? We're basically in Armadillo. This is my problem, though. Collar Springs goes all the way here. Twin Rocks includes Collar Springs, then you've got whatever this region down here is. But Hannigan's Stead, the defining line for Hannigan's Stead is so far away from where I want to be, which is Thieves' Landing, or in Stillwater Creek. That's where I want the camp to go. Even McFarlane's Ranch would be a nice spot to set up camp. But the lunatic keeps setting camp up not only over here in the canyon, but in the worst spot of the canyon, where you have to go all the way around and down again in order to get to Armadillo. Or... I don't like it. He's terrible at picking locations. It's so bad, I actually think if I have to walk this far out, I might as well just put it down here next to Armadillo. We'll go to Collar Springs and just cut our losses dealing with this canyon all the time because he can't put it next to Thieves' Landing for some reason. You know what I could do to abuse camp location, though? If I had someone else join the lobby, I could have them host the posse, and when I join their posse, their camp becomes our camp. Which means mine gets moved to a different spot in the region. I wonder if that cart's still up here. How much do you think this deer weighs? Call of the Wild makes pronghorns look so tiny. Hello. I can't even wave at you. The deer is too heavy for my other hand to lift up and wave. I'm sorry. It's nice to have an NPC walk by and not actually get uppity at me. Half the time they call you names and pull out their rifle. It's not even like an honor thing. Like if you're disreputable and dishonorable, I would make sense. Like, I don't want you near me. Just be on your way. Everyone's being like nervous and anxious around you. But I've got good honor. People are still nervous and anxious around me. Oh, I'm poor. I forgot, I bought a hat. You guys want to see my hat? I bought a nice big fancy hat. Hang on. Look at my fancy hat. It's massive. We all know the bigger your hat, the more important you are. This one's even got feathers. Lord knows what those feathers came from, because they're also massive. I got a big hat. I don't mind my little tiny, more simple hat with the other outfit, but I did want a big hat. I'm a little sad I couldn't get it in cream though. Why is there a hole in my hat? No, why is there's a hole in my hat? This thing cost me $120. Why is there a hole in it? I'm gonna have to go back and get a new one now. It's still a nice hat. You'll just have to turn it slightly so the hole is less noticeable. Two birds. That is like a vulture family bird. Looks so big. It's the giant lake. In fact, actually, where's the border? How far away from the border?
That's a mighty fine haul you bagged.
Why, thank you. Well, that's Armadillo over there. That's the church, I think. I'm not sure what that is over there. This is all testing my memory. I have not played Red Redemption 1 in a decade, at least. Hey Gallant, welcome in. I'm not playing public at the moment, but I suppose you're welcome to add me. Boardbrain's the name, same spelling as on Twitch. Actually, hang on. Does the username work, or do you need like an actual ID number or something? I don't have many people added on Rockstar. I don't really know how it works. Do I have like an ID number attached to my account? How do I get to the Rockstar menu? It used to be home on GTA. Oh, there we go. How do I know what my ID is? Do I have numbers? Guess not. Just... there you go. No idea. Ah, Crip, why did you put up camp so far? We've made it this far. I'm gonna finish the journey, and we're moving camp. I'm changing regions because he won't put it next to Thieves' Landing like I want. Might as well set it over at Color Springs or something. Or put it in West Elizabeth and we can go up to Strawberry. It's not even that far away. It's like a 4-minute walk to McFarlane's Ranch. I don't want to go super west though. Thieves' Landing to me is the perfect middle ground because it's short of Blackwater, not far from McFarlane's Ranch. You can go up to Strawberry and Valentine if you need be. Press L. L for me is Horse Whistle. But it should just be the same as on Twitch. I'm not sure what else. I did find the Rockstar menu at least, and that just says the same as on Twitch too. I thought I found it. There it is. I thought I found it, but it just says my name. There's no like hashtag 1234 or anything like Discord used to have, so I'm not sure. Oh, is L for log? Right, hang on. No, I do know log. Speaking of, the daily challenge is renewed. Distance ran. You know what? Hey. Distance ran. Why not? We got time to kill, and we're not going anywhere fast. Does this count as running game? I can't run with that out. Yes, it does count as running. Okay. I should have been doing this if I knew I got 10th of a gold bar for finishing that. How far away are we? Camp's right over there. Alright, Grip, we're moving because you suck at picking camp locations. Oh, are you okay? Get back down. No. Fine. Do they, like, panic, pass out or something? Oh. Oh my good lord. He keeps falling over. But every time I go to pick him up, he wakes up. What a strange little fella. And they scream like you. Good lord. Rip. I know I blew up the fuel thing you wanted. I want more materials. There you go.
Supplies
Oh, that
are
strawberry
running
bush
down
is bugging me
fast.
too.
Very nice.
And we can't hand
Anything's better
in...
than nothing.
Can't hand in those birds. Hang on. Did we hand in those birds? No, that's the one I plucked. And that one's still there. So we'll try a butcher. Rip. We are moving... New Austin. Where is that? New Hanover, New Austin. Color Springs would just be nice. instead, if he actually went over to Thieves' Landing, it would be peachy, but he keeps camping over here. I think we gotta go to West Elizabeth, New Strawberry. What is that? Old trees. That should do. Alright. I gotta head off to... Where do I gotta head off to? Our camp... Look at that! That's closer to Thieves' Landing than in Hanniganstead, where Thieves' Landing is located. Doesn't make sense. He can't pick a campsite for the life of him. We should go there, though. Drop off some of our currency. Gold and teeth. Alright. I am happy to add people though, but I don't play public, so I'm fairly certain there's no way to join me at the moment. Right. Is there a way? I don't think there is. With I'm just gonna not mess around too much today. I don't think desktop capture is gonna be the way to go. Doesn't look like there's a way to hide any of that stuff though. Is it social? Hasn't come through apparently. I wonder if this is similar to the port blocking method that I've heard about. I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, I can still open the the Rockstar Social Club thing can still be opened separately, and that seems to have full connectivity. But I don't know why it wouldn't come through. Obviously Aye! There we go. I assume that's you, Gallant. Ariatri! Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, hang on, wait. I didn't even check how many materials we had before I left camp. Butcher! Butcher is what we need. So... I think ironically, didn't we run away from one at Armadillo? No, the way at Tumbleweed. Which is fine, I don't want to head that far out. Which means the next best bet... We do have one in Blackwater. So we'll go past the fence first. Where did my marker go? We'll go past the fence first, then we'll head up over to Blackwater to the butcher and see if we can sell this carcass. Oh, Ellen, since you said you're looking to hand out gold and money, how do you trade in the game then? Because I've been trying to figure out how to give some other people I've been playing with a bit of money to help them out. And I couldn't figure for the life of me how to give them anything. Other than just joining them in a group and doing missions, I have no idea how to donate money or anything to that camp. Which I figured would be the way to do it. That's how you donate money to the camp in the main story. But I figured when you posse up, you could donate money to the leader's camp. But it doesn't seem to be any interaction menu with other players or anything. I do gotta change this hat. The hat's nice, but I need my work form on. I wonder if I'll change automatically once I slow down. Or is he unhappy? I gotta give him an apple when we get to Thieves' Landing. It's weird how just having him tail you with a couple of animals on the back seems to drain his energy so much more than a full sprint. Ooh, we're dropping frames. OBS, are you okay? OBS is okay. I don't know why we're dropping frames though all of a sudden. Oh, my Raiden's live! Is she doing more Diablo? Going live in a few. Ooh, she's over on Kick today. Which doesn't tell me what she's planning to stream, and I can't bring up her chat to find out what it is either. The one thing about not having the leading platform is that the integrations don't... You get a lot to catch up on with integrations when it comes to second best platforms. Oh my good lord. Are we still dropping frames? We're not that far out from Thieves' Landing. Chris is super unhappy.
Anyway. Oh shit! What the hell was in that? Snake venom?
You need an apple. You're not that bad off. Why is your head so low? You're pretty decent. You had some cores left, I suppose, is what I should say. Pretty decent cores, no. There you go. 2 apples prep you up. Alrighty. What have I got for sale? Nothing. A gold pocket watch. There is cargo stowed on your horse. Right, we need to go sell that bird next. I assume Zane is your account gallant? If you're still here. I don't know why we are still stuttering. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with the game, because it doesn't normally stutter if I'm not direct capturing, and we are on desktop capture at the moment. We should be okay. On the bright side, tapping out and back in seems to fix it temporarily if we are having issues. Oh, bizarre! I just saw the ratio, like you know, the screen ratio, 16:9, 4:3, the actual dimensions, that's the word. I saw that change on my phone. Like it squished up for a bit when I tapped out. Is that what's going wrong? It's like capturing in a weird ratio and causing the game to hemorrhage frames or something. I suppose what would have happened is I saw it unsquish. Far away is Blackwater from Thieves' Landing. Shouldn't be too far. don't even know if we can sell the bird. That's what's so weird. Normally once you've skinned an animal, you can't pick it back up. Especially because you get the meat out of it. The prompt might say pluck, but then you can pick the bird back up. But you do get the meat, small poultry. So technically there should be nothing to sell to even a butcher, but I'm kind of curious why we can stow it still. It's only something I've seen with birds. I'm not actually sure if it is a bug or what's going on. To try and see what we can do with it though. Oh, which also reminds me, daily for selling 5 feathers. We can get 1/10 of an ingot. What else do we have? We haven't run, only about halfway what we need to. Cooked, seasoned, flaky fish. We've collected 3 toads. 3 players killed with explosives. That's fine. 2 free roam events played. Oh, wait. Do the blood missions not count as free roam? No, I did mail escort the other time too. I guess an event is the purple ones that I don't ever do. 5 feathers. Go for a jog. Cooked, seasoned, flaky fish. And then I don't know where American ginseng is. Camp stew's eaten. I actually think I can get a camp stewing pot. It's not cheap, but do a couple of runs with Crip and we should be able to afford it. Oh, they have 2 theaters. I think. I've never actually been to the camera place before. I assumed it was a theater. Shrub! How you doing?
Show me some kindness.
Are we dropping frames again? I do have to keep checking OBS because it's got the FPS counter down there. If I see it at 15, I know the game is not okay. But I also stutter, like the game itself stutters. The capture is the thing I'm worried about because that's the one where the Red Dead just can't keep up for some reason.
What's it to be?
It is so bizarre. Last night, was it last night or the night before when I closed stream? I closed OBS and Red Dead was still open. The game went from like averaging 30-40 FPS to in the 200s, like it was silky smooth the moment OBS closed. It's just, it's not fair. The game runs so beautifully when OBS isn't open. But both programs side by side, and it's like, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Radgar! How are you doing tonight? A bit late for you, isn't it? I've got some horrid sounding yogurt here, but it was on special. Now, hear me out. I don't mind a bit of yogurt. This stuff is coconut cream yogurt. I'm normally not one for them fancy, weird, non-normal things. Dairy yogurt's usually my pick. But again, it was reduced. And first and foremost, more so than dairy, I like a bargain.
Lucky this is popular, how common it is.
Curiosity, because I cook with coconut milk and coconut cream. Just wondering how coconut yogurt tastes. I have to say, not bad. Vanilla coconut cream. I'm more scared of the vanilla than I am of the coconut. So. Ah, look at that. Poor plucked raven carcass. You can sell the rest of the body onto the butcher still, so there is a reason to keep him.
Deal.
And the meat separately too.
Okay.
Scent glands? Why did I take scent glands out of an animal?
Dime a dozen these days. Okay.
What do feathers sell for? A whole lot? I wonder actually, some of these fish have bullet holes in
Lucky
them. What
this
do you
is
think they go
popular,
for?
how common it is.
Wow. Wow. A largemouth bass with a bullet hole in both of them, and they still go for $2 each.
Dime a
You might as
dozen
well
these
save
days.
yourself some time fishing and just shoot the things if you still get paid the same amount.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright.
Can anybody show me some kindness?
Leave the game on overnight with those sweet, sweet Steam game hours. Right. Leaving it on overnight's one thing. I've been stuck glued to this game all week.
Please help me.
Next time use dynamite. Oh my, do you think dynamite fishing actually works? Because you get little, like, areas of fish.
A coin.
I gotta try that now.
Maybe 2 coins.
Would you like a nickel?
Hello.
I got a nickel. Or a quarter. I'm
Thank
not
you.
sure. There's a coin.
Can anybody show me some kindness?
How much? Genuinely out of curiosity, I've never robbed them.
A coin.
Galland, you are still here.
Eat.
I just wanted to make sure that Zane was your account, but I take it is if you're asking me to check messages. Crazy! How are you doing?
What can
Whoop.
give me, please help me.
So I was wondering, right? A beggar on the side of the road in 1898 or 1899,
Coin. A bite to eat.
you can rob them in the game.
Anything.
How little money are they going to have in that hat, though? I gave him a quarter. You think he has 3 quarters in there? Like, what are you expecting to make robbing a homeless person? I feel like that's one of those things they just give you the option to do, because if you just want to be evil for evil's sake, then yeah, you want to be able to rob the homeless guy. Because it's your character. But it's like, what are you planning to get out of that man except his hat and his 3 nickels? Alright, if you're asking me to check messages, I assume that is you. I still don't like having this overlay up with the desktop capture do. I actually don't even know if... Wait, how do I check messages? Right. I'm gonna figure this out real quick.
Can anybody?
I'm gonna go to that while I figure it out. How do I check messages? There's straight up no message tab here. Go to my account. No.
Coin.
Home.
Bite to eat. Anything.
I think
Can anybody show me some
message.
kindness?
Send a new message. But how do I read one sent to me?
Coin. Bite to eat. Anything.
Morning, miss.
Morning. Privacy. Friends, friends. Profile visibility. Show my country. Region. Single player and player. Hang on. My single player and profile page game stats. I don't care about stats. That cool to show off.
Coin. A bite to eat. Anything.
Presents. Friends and crew.
Can anybody show me some
Yeah, I'm glad I bloody well turned the screen off, Rockstar. Thank you for just punching out a bunch of network info about my... Good lord. I don't even know if that... Hang on, I don't even know if that's my IP.
please help me?
That's definitely my local IP address, which doesn't matter, but the public one, yeah, glad I bloody well turned the screen off. UPMP, not PMP. I get kicked for idling in 13 minutes. I don't know how to check messages, hide notifications. I can. Okay. That doesn't turn on like a streamer mode equivalent, but I still, for the life of me, can't figure out where to find messages I've been sent. Invites, crew invites. If I don't know.
Anything anyone can give me, please help me. Can anybody show
Does
me
that
some
do it?
kindness?
I still don't know how to see your message, Galland, if that is your account. I added it for now, but I don't see messages page anywhere.
Can anybody show me some kindness?
Oh well. Not in this menu, is it? Telegrams? Nope, that's quests. Alright. Well, I'm done in the overlay. I don't know how to find messages anywhere. Ooh, let's turn the preview back off there in OBS. Dynamite fishing, though. How do you think that's gonna go? I have a hunch. So, there's actually a hidden 4th quality... Oh, actually, there's 2 hidden quality animals you can hunt. The worst quality that you don't normally see in the game is called Ruined, not Poor. Poor is a 1-star hunt. That's the lowest quality you can turn in for cash. Ruined isn't good for anything. If a pig gets burned or if anything gets set on fire, it's ruined. Even humans, ruined. You can't loot them if they burn. Makes sense. But the good secret one, I think, is legendary, and I've not found any legendary animals. Well, I don't know, because they've got a client shrub. Like, there's actually like a desktop program, but I can't use that. Let me actually bring it up here. I can't use the desktop client because it says I'm in-game. Red Dead Redemption 2 is currently running. By choosing to exit, will quit and any unsaved progress will be lost. But this is their client. This is their silly little social hub. And it just locks itself. So, if that's how you're meant to read messages, then it's like, good job. You did it. You programmed something horrible.
Guess it wasn't your day today, huh?
That's at least the par these days. Programming horrible things isn't worse than any other company.
Move yourself at
Standard. Where do we need to go next? I want to find out if that is actually going to be a free room. No, free room event is the purple one, I'm convinced of it. But we'll try. We'll see if we get anything here for the daily. And then dynamite fishing. Where are we going for dynamite fishing? We've got... We could fast travel to the camp. We have a fast travel post here. Let's find out what missions we can do here first. Number 1, do a mission. Number 2, are you in the window or he's inside? Number 2, dynamite fishing. Number 3, deliveries. It was meant to be the first half hour of the stream as me running a delivery, but...
Say thanks for that last job, if I haven't said it already.
How are you doing, Crazy, by the way? You're an
Alright,
escort.
this one's pretty simple. Wagon train needs to get down to Thieves' Landing.
3 nickels, load your gun? Why did I not read that
You all
just now?
mean enough for that kind of work? I think you might be. Come on and meet him.
About ginger beer? Playing the role of the 1890s. Got myself some old style ginger beer. I actually don't mind ginger beer and sarsaparilla. Apparently... Oh, we have 2 carts here. So, sir, you take the reins, I'll take the gun.
I did some good hunting last time I was in these parts.
I wonder if this guy stops, because I kind of want to get on the cart at the back. I don't want to be shooting over that guy's shoulder behind us. I'd rather shoot behind from the back. I don't know. Let's test. Oh, good strong arm. Good strong arm. We're moving, what, like 15 miles an hour? I hold myself. Definitely didn't get a splinter from this thing doing so.
Place like this, we get even old Scratch to give God some thanks.
I actually think this might be 15... This has to be over 10 miles an hour. That's my final number. Over 10. I'm not convinced it's 15. But we are moving along. For me to just randomly pull myself up like that, that would be a bit rough. Got a stiff neck, but otherwise well. Is ginger beer different than ginger ale? I can't taste the difference. Maybe there's a difference in the fermentation process. Traditionally, I don't know these days whether any company would care. Get my shotgun. Oh yeah, frames, please. This is kind of why I want to bring up the rear here. Can I get my shotgun out? There we go. Shotgun. 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 I like my shotgun, but you never pick up rounds for it. A splinter in the 1800s? Ah, I had a good run. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. After being shot at 7 dozen times. Blowing up an entire mine shaft accidentally. Fighting off 4 wolves. 1 splinter got her. Tetanus, don't you know? Nasty stuff. Speaking of dying to random things, I should eat. What is that? Game meat. Let's get some plump bird. Game ain't running super smooth. It's so weird. That guy's head has disappeared.
This shit never ends.
Because this VOD is going on YouTube. YouTube, for clarification, when I say disappeared, I mean he put invisible powder over it. Dispensed from my Nerf toy shotgun. I think I covered YouTube's terms of service there for gore, right? But no, I don't think ginger beer and ginger ale are any different these days. Maybe originally ginger beer would have been more of a beer, and ale would have been more of a cleaner, lighter beer. But ale is a beer, isn't it? It's just a different method. Because you can get stouts. What's the other one? Lager. Stouts, lagers, and ales are the 3 I know. We got 10 minutes. Are you guys sure we're keeping pace? You're alive, so I'm not going to complain. I just want to make sure we are going to get there on time. Oh, easy. This is it. I should have kept my mouth shut. No 3 seconds, I would have known.
Thanks.
Both at the same time, without co-op partner. Always nice. I'm sorry. Did I get paid $1? 7, thank you. I was about to get a little upset. If that mission paid $1.
Anyways,
Can I kick the bucket?
well,
No. Alright.
You been alright?
First,
Not so.
Stinky! Come here, Stinky. Hang on, distraction. An attack dog. There you go. You got me. Alright, Stinky, I've been mauled to death by the dog. We gotta go. Now, for some reason, setting Cripps camp up in West Elizabeth has actually put him closer to Thieves Landing than any of the other locations I had to date. I need to go there and we're going to start running long-length deliveries. I could do short delivery. Actually, should I do short deliveries? My horse is going the complete opposite way now. Oh, hang on. Dynamite fishing first, wasn't it? There's the camp right here. Oh, you guys don't mind if I hunt, do you? Just, you know, completely unrelated to you guys being here. There's a deer right there. Now, surely you won't mind if I was just gonna... Oh, that one's closer. No, oh! Self-defense. I'm hunting. Oh, self-defense. 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 Why is it the one time it actually is self-defense in a non-joking way that I get reported for a damn crime?
Doggone it, we're losing him. You're gonna pay the price for law breaking.
You know, I ain't gonna discriminate, sir. You seem to have missed the memo where this is self-defense. And I ain't here to joke about self-defense. I didn't murder anyone. He shot first, and they're bandits. You're allowed to kill bandits. I'm out of shotgun. And now this actually is unironically self-defense. I ain't here to joke about self-defense, says the person who made a joke about self-defense. Apparently there's valuables here. Alright, Stinky. The actual reason I have the law on me is because this hideout has valuables, and the hideouts with valuables, for some reason, get the law enforcement on you. I don't know why. Oh, that's a good shot. I've had this happen before a couple of times. It's only the hideouts that have valuables. And I don't really know why? You don't get a bounty. There's no actual crime, it's just the sheriffs show up and try and rob you of the valuables or something weird like that. But... oh, lose the law is the mission here. I'm following my own marker apparently. Well, I don't mind going back to Crip. We'll head over to Crip. And I'm sure he'll tell us where to go next. We've got 10 minutes left to do it though. With mayoral favor. That'll be it. The mayor's son joined a bandit group and I accidentally shot the mayor's son while taking out a camp of bandits. I genuinely don't know the story behind why these valuables are being hunted by the police though. I have no clue why the sheriff wants these valuables. It smacks through and through of corrupt sheriff's department, but I don't know why they're corrupt or... oh, shoot! Stinky, we gotta go. Well, yeah. It says steal, because they're not mine. I didn't put them there. I put them here. Doggy got me again. He set me up. I don't know how to tell which hideouts are the ones that have that stuff and which ones don't, though. It's happened 3 times, and each time it seems to be random. But those hideouts have different icons. Some of them have houses. That one had a tent. I wonder if we can go back there and clean up, actually. No, let's behave. Let's go back to Crip and do a delivery. They were over here on this island thing, I'm pretty sure. Or one of these pieces. But yeah, you don't get a bounty from doing that. It's a victimless crime, I guess. I'm not gonna complain. I also didn't see how much we got paid for doing that. No. What's happened to you? Oh, goody. Wow! Oh, there you go. I found an arrowhead. Collect all the arrowheads to complete the set. He was shot, though. And left to die with an arrow in his side. I saw that. I thought he was running over to get help. If I could have pulled the arrow out, I would have been... that would have been really cool. Save little Bambi and send Bambi on their way, but no, you just put it down. Take the arrow out. I found 2 of those arrows. Something else, I have no idea what that's about. We're not too far from Crip's camp here. I don't know if I can place that shot comfortably from this distance. I have also just realized that is not a deer, that's a horse with a man on its back. I am not gonna... Jokes about self-defense aside, I'm not actually out here murdering people. I've got high honor! I don't plan on losing that. Oi, okay. There's only a tiny bear. We don't gotta worry about them. We gotta worry about the grizzlies, Stinky. You're okay. We're gonna go say hi. You gonna be brave? You're gonna be brave? We're gonna go say hi to the bear. See? He ain't so scary. Oh, I actually can't hold him up with, can I? The pelt's too heavy to... You have to hold the pelt, not the bear. How far away from Crip? Not too far away. Good lord, I haven't heard lightning like that in years. Do we have anything to hide out of the rain? I've got my lean-to, and that's about it, apparently.
Getting a little low on supplies here. Okay, this'll happen.
Alright, a little bit of stuff. We'll do a delivery run. What should we got here? So, it's $16 extra to the small wagon. Oh no, total goods value traded is more. Hold on, Crip. Crip? I have a very important question to ask you, sir. If I'm trading $375 worth of goods, where's the other $300 going if I only see 78 of it?
In your own time.
What are you doing with... That's almost 80% cut. That might be 80% cut. I'm on a 20% commission rate for my own work.
The suspense is killing me.
Ay, ay, ay.
Right, I've got a batch ready to go. And
better than
the
nothing.
buyer's already lined up. Now, I've basically done all the hard work. All you need to do is go make the sale. Bit of a trek, but I know you like a ride. Why didn't I come up with this idea 40 years ago? Well, I'd be living in a palace by now.
Yeah, I'd say if you're taking a $300 cut out of a $400 deal. I swear if I don't double-cross this man before this game is over. That's got nothing to do with the car. The economy is a bit skewed, sure. But I've got a cart. In universe, this cart is worth $380 or $376 or something. This cart right now valued $370. I'm seeing 70 of that. So where's the other 300 going? What's the explanation for $300 in value disappearing? Crip's taking it. It's the only in-universe explanation. The horse isn't eating it. We're not underselling by that much value, or else Crip's an idiot. So Crip's stealing. He's robbing me blind, effectively. Do I have my, No, I don't. Not my horse. So, the charitable answer is that Crip's putting it back into the company, but that's a fat lie, because he has me go rob and steal in order to get him supplies half the time. It is not unreasonable then to assume that 300... Excuse me. I'm getting a bunch of bullet holes in the cart. I got a little distracted. I was complaining about Crip robbing me, and then someone else tried to rob me. And I'm not entirely sure these horses self-drive, but let's give it a go. I think the horses are self-driving. It made a turn. We got another turn? Okay, the horses self-drive. This is good. Street vendor making balloon animals for $50 when asked why so much, he replied inflation. Furry artist charges $1,000 for a commission. When asked why, he replied hyperinflation. Sorry, what? You made that joke. Out of coffee. I think I am out of coffee, which means shortly I'm gonna have to go get myself another one. Whoop, whoop, horse, do you think you can manage under pressure? I don't have any shotgun left. Good, horse, go. I'm afraid I ain't discriminating here. And that gets rid of your chance at keeping up with me. It's very effective, despite being a little mean. Just give you the balloon if inflation is that much? How far do we have to go that I've got 23 minutes left on the timer? Can I aim out of this? I can. Lovely. So, when I get shot at, I can ADS out of this camera mode. But in this camera mode, he self-drives. So we go from a self-driving mode to a self-driving mode when I aim. Want coffee now? Runs us off to the kitchen. Bring me back some Gradgar. I need to get more shotgun shells out too next time I go to a post office. That silhouette camera mode was actually quite gorgeous. I should have taken a screenshot. I am so glad regular carts don't seem to have health. Because these wheels look awfully wobbly and I'm seeing all them bullet holes in the back. On top of that, this mission doesn't have cargo health, because I thought delivering goods that the cargo could be damaged or something. Did I scare him off or something? Why are they gone? How much further do we have left to go? It's 20 minutes left. We're going to Emerald train station. So I assume Emerald Ranch? And if we're only just now entering, what is this, 2 trees? Where are we? I think the horse stops in this map now. So... That's a fair hike. Need to head up. Gotta train the new person. What are you training him? I think the only answer that's a bad answer to that question is I'm training them to do my job, because that's never the answer you want. Unless you're retiring, then it's a brilliant answer, so you get to retire. I am a little grateful I've never had to train anyone in any skill set, because I think I'd be a horrible teacher. Having said that, in a week or so, I'm apparently going to be teaching someone how to drive manual, on top of how to drive. So, I guess I'll find out how bad of a teacher I really am in a week or so. But if we don't see you back here, Sharp, I hope you have a good day. Hope things go well with the training. Because on top of being... Look, that's the thing. Might think I'm a bad teacher, but you can have bad students too. So, I suppose in that sense, good luck. If they'll crash, oh no. I am very grateful I've got a blank piece of land that I don't think is privately owned across from my house at the moment. Because it's large enough that I don't think anything can go so catastrophically wrong that we end up damaging anything. I'm not that pessimistic about their driving skills, to be fair. Oy! 3 dots came in out of nowhere when I slowed down, right as I slowed down. It's the worst timing. Alright, horse. I'm gonna put you on the straight and... Die on horseback, please move. Not before I put you down. Got him. I got credited for a kill while I was missing all of those shots. So I think one of the other guys ran into a tree. Hey, I'm out of repeater carbine ammo. I was saying how the carts don't have health, but does that wheel look more or... Okay, I'm paranoid now. Does that wheel look more wobbly? These wheels kind of look more wobbly than they did before. I don't want the cart to fall apart. Maybe this is one of those mechanics where it's not actually a health bar, but it's like an intuitus health bar, where it just will fall apart when it feels like it'll fall apart. Maybe I should go test these things, start shooting out axles on other people's carts. How are we doing on pistol ammo here? Because I'm running out of repeater, and I'm flat out of shotgun. We must only be 2 minutes away from Emerald Ranch, because the dot's right there. I do think part of my problem with my aiming is I don't wait. That little circle around the dot is your effective accuracy. Headshot? I'm sorry, knocking off a hat counts as a headshot? Apparently. This doesn't look like Emerald Ranch. Look at all the bullet holes in the back of the car. Maybe that's where the other $300 in goods went. It was Crip making the cart bulletproof for me. Go, 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 go. I took a screenshot and it stopped the horse. Still, $370 would be really nice, but $70 is still nice.
Appreciate it.
Sorry about all the bullet holes. What was with the South Park's thing there? $78.12. And we are at the rail station here, so pick up some shotgun shells.
Ma'am, was wondering when I'd see you again.
Rifle, varmint, shotgun regular. Got a repeater. Oh, when did I go fishing? There's 3 worm bait, apparently.
Christ, just when I was about to take a nap.
Bill. Good luck out there.
Right. So, I think next on my list is dynamite fishing. Since there is an icon just here, what do we have here?
You must be Crip's friend. I'll try not to hold that against you.
Please
Name's
don't.
Maggie. Thanks for coming.
She's back. Jesus, what are you doing? It's me. What the hell?
I missed, didn't I? Don't come in like a bull through the fence next time, you old fool. Your friend here managed to get it right.
Lightning Maggie Fike. We all thought you were dead.
Yeah, so did I. Guess you'll be wanting a drink. Come on, give me a hand.
Biggest mistake of my life, not marrying this woman when I had the chance.
Yeah, you always did have a colorful memory of things. Anyway, it's too late now. As you can see, I have gone and hit my prime.
Well, I heard what happened with Hickson. Evil son of a bitch. Where you been all this time?
Recovering. Lying low. Couldn't barely get out of bed for 6 months.
And your nephew?
Lem, still in jail, as far as I know.
You seen Danny Lee yet?
Oh, yeah, I've seen him. Cooking for the Braithwaites now. Guess me and him were
What?
done.
Well, there's always Marcel. Heard he's not working for Leclerc anymore. Feller's a windbag, but he knows his way around the still.
Yeah, maybe. Feels like it'd be much easier for everyone if I just stayed gone. But life ain't about being easy. I am taking back what's mine. I need legs, though, and I need muscle.
Oh, you'll get that one, this one, and more, I promise you. Two of us already got a nice little business going.
Long as you know, won't be pretty. I don't do pretty no more.
So, what's the buy-in?
First things first, I need a cookhouse.
What's wrong with this place? Been empty for a while now.
No, I need a good basement. I reckon I could try and get one of my old spots back up and running. Bastards seized them all after the raid. You buy me back one of those, I reckon you'll have a fair enough investment. Teach you everything I know. So what you say? All right. Why don't I just leave that with you, let you sleep on it. But I need to move on that soon.
Can I offer you a ride, Miss Fike?
Suppose so.
Maybe we can stop for a drink on the way.
We just had a drink.
I know. Now I want another one.
Some things don't change.
Hey. Cool trees, Hannigan's Stead in New Austin. Why not? 25 gold bars! Hold up. Hang on a minute. Hold your horses. How much? It's taken me 3 days to save 5. Well, okay, to be fair, it took me like a day and a half because today and yesterday I kind of dawdled around and did a lot of hunting. I think realistically 5 gold bars is a couple of hours work. But still, 25's a lot. Suppose it does make sense, though, to be the next investment I make with gold. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go for a run. Oh. Yes, I'm certain I've seen Moonshine stuff go on discount. I'm pretty certain not even that long ago, Moonshine stuff had double rewards and was discounted to get into. Hunting, the one I have, the trader one. For the butcher table at your camp, that is definitely 15. The bounty hunting, that's definitely 15. So 25 for moonshining is a bit pricier, but I think it's the one that makes the most sense for me to do next, because my partner John is bounty hunting, and that's paying pretty well, just having him be the person hosting. With the downside of the fact that I can't get any of my butcher table perks when he's hosting, because it turns into his camp and he doesn't have them. But that's not the end of the world. Hey, how far do I gotta run? Much further? 4,600 out of 5,200, so another 600 yards run. I was gonna look for a bit of audio for a small joke, but I can't find it and I don't remember what it's called. Does anyone remember that, you know that, I call it the beep fitness test, but I know that's not what it's actually called, but it's like, it does that annoying beep at you. It's like, beep, and you gotta run. And there's this guy that talks, it's like, you've gotta do the welcome to the fitness test. At the beep, run 25 yards, and I don't know. I haven't done it since I was in elementary school. My memory of it is very clearly not super precise. But it would beep at you, and this man would just narrate the whole thing, being like, you have done the beep fitness test. I am so good at remembering things, look at me go. Oh, horse! Where are you? Come here. I'm in my 22. Okay, maybe a little slower, don't scare off the ducks. The one, actually, there is a piece of information. It starts with an S. The something S fitness test. Easy. Hold on, hold your horses. Why don't you have VIP? I like how I noticed that. I noticed that because you could post a link and weren't kicked out. But also, apparently you don't need VIP to post links. Probably because it's YouTube, which I think I whitelisted. Have a quick look. And then I gotta get my 22 out. I want some ducks. If I can aim. Track record says no, I can't aim. Ooh, that does remind me though. If you don't have VIP on the Crazy 2 Plays, I might have to un-VIP the old account. Free that slot back up. Come on, phone. You can do it. I want the link. And I don't want to open Chrome to see it. Ah, bugger. Alright, I'm gonna repost it because it's not showing up on my phone. Check, we're not gonna get any ads. Alright, I'm gonna repost it. Not sure. Ah! I'm yelling at myself. Why am I yelling at myself? Because Brave plays audio in the background. That's why. The shuttle test, hey? Let's find out. Yep, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it.
Level 1, 3.
What does it do? Get faster or something? Because I swear I remember he used to narrate it.
Level 1, 4.
I guess technically he is narrating it. I just remember him talking a lot more than that. But I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. But yes, that was my failed attempt at a joke while I was gonna sprint. Oh, of course. Give me my varmint rifle. Let me hunt some ducks. I didn't mean to eat that, but there's two more over here. Mint is the health one. That's the one I actually want, although I keep running out of energy. Oh, if it is called the shuttle test, that means I was right. It did start with S. How many? I'm putting my money on 2. With aim like that, I think I'm lucky I got 2. Hey! You ever have those moments where you feel like if you gave up sooner, you would look less embarrassing? Me aiming at things is that moment. So I'm like, oh, I'll get it easy. If I keep trying and get 3, then I can... And then you don't. You don't get 3. Still, I'm on par. 2 ain't bad. I don't know how to use Deadeye. I know how to activate Deadeye, but it results in me staring blankly at things. I just sort of awkwardly look at them and the screen goes gold like I'm playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. I've got some deer over there. I'll show you in the deer. Because the key prompt says Q to activate Deadeye or to do a pin. It said stow. 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 Apparently I'm just pushing my horse. Okay. This one's not allowed. Is that duck actually broken? It's got nice blue feathers. Stow? The duck's broken! We got it! Okay, we're never taking that duck off ever again. For some reason that took so long to do. The online version, it doesn't mark with an X. Wait, then how do you shoot? Right, okay, so like, if I pull out a pistol and just aim, I've got the dot. It may not be 100% dead accurate, which Deadeye is 100% dead accurate. But if I aim and Deadeye, all 4 frames of Deadeye, Q is meant to be my activation. And I can't figure out why Q doesn't shoot. Do you just... We're gonna check the menu so that I know I've got the keys bound right. First things first, because if I sit there spamming Q and that's not the button prompt, I'll look like an idiot. Look like a downright fool. Emotes. Somewhere down here is combat, I'm pretty sure. Poker, blackjack. Radar, inventory. Game, here we go. Weapons. A bounty, special shop. Equip. Change weapon firing mode. Holster, unholster. Deadeye, tag enemies, Q. So... Apparently I was trying to shoot a rock here anyway, which I thought was a rabbit. But, not the point. We'll wait till we can get a red dot over here on the deer. So perhaps Q... Maybe that's the reason Q does nothing on online, is because it's a single-player keybind. The keybinding menu doesn't seem to discriminate between what is an online only and what is a single-player only keybind. I think there's only one it mentions that there's a difference even. Also, if you have played a fair amount of online... Actually, correction. If you've played a fair amount of the game at all, can someone tell me what you do with all these berries and herbs that you can't cook with? Oh, hang on. I know my own answer here. You don't have to... Yeah, it's the stew pot. It's the cooking upgrades. I'm playing Valheim secretly here. I need the cooking pot. So I need to get... need to go get 10 tin, get the cooking pot, get turnips, onions, make the spice rack, and then I can make sausages, right? Alright. Deadeye. You. 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 So, I can shoot. It doesn't pause. Q does nothing. What does Deadeye do? Because Deadeye, to me, seems like shooting with extra steps involved with no benefit. Milkweed. I think I actually can pick up a few more milkweed. No, I cannot. There's only mint here, though. What I might do is the stuff I can cook with, I might go... Oh, I'll keep the stuff I can cook with. Things like the bulrush for now. I'll probably just start selling them at the store for the time being. So are you able to use the Deadeye properly in the online mode? I don't use it because I assumed it was kind of a defunct thing. You've got Eagle Eye here, which is how you track animals. But the Deadeye portion of that seems to be a bit neglected, I suppose. Since we have the varmint rifle, might as well shoot some tiny little critters. That's a rock. I think it went grey. Hang on. What is that? What is that? I kind of feel a little bad. His face is so adorable. It's like a tiny little pig. It's like the world's smallest pig. Yoink. Hey, good enough. Oh, muskrat. Had a gorgeous little snout. Oh, that's where we get the scent glands from. Alright, so half of my problem before was the fact I have the 22 varmint rifle out, when clearly I need to get my repeater carbine out to hunt deer this size. Look at the Henry. But it slows down in the solo. I just don't know what it does in the online. I mean, it's unmistakably slowing down time in the solo mode, but... do we have any oregano? No. So that's how that works. Pork! We have some bourbon. For some reason I thought holding Q and clicking might be the key to mark, but no. It just shot still. To Google! Hello, Google. Red Redemption to... hang on, Red Redemption Online. What is it called? Deadeye. Deadeye Guide. Main difference is that Deadeye no longer slows down time, while a particularly colossal alteration, since the whole point of Deadeye in all previous instances was slowing down time for the sake of easier aiming, can't do in a multiplayer. Instead of slowing down time, Deadeye in Red Dead Online is used to activate ability cards. All players have a total of 4 ability card slots, which include 1 active or Deadeye ability and 3 passive abilities, which are progressively unlocked as you rank up. While removing the obvious advantage of slowing down time for better aiming is regretful, Rockstar managed to ensure that Deadeye remains useful by tying it to this integral new gameplay feature. Integral? It's a feature I didn't know existed until I looked up there and saw the top right now has an eye card. Integral. I'm not sure a system you could live without ever using is integral. Okay, continue on. This integral new gameplay feature. Without Deadeye, the new ability system would not work. Are you sure? 3 of the cards are passives. Are you sure they wouldn't just work passively? I'm ripping this article apart. I'm being too mean. Activating Deadeye will let you regenerate health, give you posse members damage buffs, or prevent enemies from locking onto you. So that one's useless if you have free aim lobby. This is one I gotta stop being so mean! Okay, at least we know. There's one ability that makes the mechanic more akin to its single-player version. With the painted black ability card, during Deadeye you can mark enemy players or NPCs whom your character will automatically aim at and fire. Working like the Deadeye auto-aim feature of the upgraded ability in story mode. Right, so painted black is the card you want to use Deadeye how you think it works. Interesting. So it's perk cards now. It's a combat buff? How do I equip perk cards? Deadeye. A moment to recuperate 1. Upgrade card 210. Are you telling me for the price of a whole horse, a good whole horse, I can upgrade this card? Original price 350? Wait, upgrade offer. Upgrade offer what? Hang on. Original price, upgrade with offer? That's a discount? Ouch. $50 to unlock. You know, I can afford $50. That's not unreasonable. $350 without a discount. The upgraded card is a bit much. Okay, this is fine. While Deadeye is active, you slowly regenerate health. Taking any damage will cancel Deadeye. Upgrade by? Upgrade? By? Upgrade. 1, tier 2, tier 3. Focus Fire. Oh, these are preset. Focus Fire 1. While Deadeye is active, you and your team members do a little more damage. The effect does not stack. Painted black. Bye. Thank you. XP required. Okay, so you level them up and then pay an crazy amount of money. While Deadeye is active, you take a little less damage and headshots do not kill you outright. Okay. Taking damage will drain Deadeye and you cannot run or sprint. I think I'm gonna save my $50, even though that one doesn't seem so bad. Definitely like a PvP-centric thing. 110! Okay, you load out. Select passive. Hang on, this is different again. So, select Deadeye perk, paint it black. Right. These are all $50 too. Gunslinger's choice. While dual wielding with ranged weapons, you deal a little more damage and a little more accurate. More damage while on horseback. I don't use scopes. As you get closer to death, you start to do a little more damage. There have been a couple of fights where I've been tagged quite heavily. Waiting for up to 15 seconds between shots slightly increases your damage. 15 seconds is a long time. What's the upgrade for that? 15, 15, 15? Whereas, okay, the damage increases though. Come back stronger. Health regenerates faster and your health begins to regenerate a little sooner after you take damage. Iron Lung. Stamina regenerates faster and you take slightly less damage depending on your current stamina level. Kick in the butt. Whenever you take damage, a small portion of it is added to your Deadeye. You regenerate Deadeye very slowly over time. Actually not bad, because at the moment drinking... I mean, I have a ton of liquor on me, so it's not the worst, but it would be nice to get it passively while I'm just wandering around. Whenever you take or do damage while mounted, a small portion of it is added to your horse's helpful stamina. Sprinting uses less stamina, and you do slightly more damage depending on your current stamina level. And then we have defensive perks. Take less damage from bullets while sprinting. Less damage while in cover. You take less damage for every nearby ally, up to a maximum of 3. While mounted, you and your horse take less damage. Take a little less damage each consecutive time you are shot. This ends if you are not shot for 10 seconds. How many times can you be shot before that card becomes redundant? How many times does it stack? The tier 3 upgrade actually doesn't seem so bad though. You regenerate Deadeye very slowly over time. I don't think I have... I can't equip this twice, can I? And we don't have $50, so... But hey, paint it black. That's the one I want. And that's the one I need. I'm happy with that. Found it. That's why Deadeye didn't work. It's because I didn't have the card that turns it into Deadeye. I'll have to give it a try now. Because dear Con, I've got too far. Let me back my Henry. Right. So now, I completely forgot we were here to fish with dynamite. Fishing with dynamite aside, let's see if we can get a trio here on the hunt. Mint. Yoink. I would take mint. Speaking of getting distracted. Okay. A little overkill. I forgot, hang on, that circle is getting me in trouble because I'm just firing off. Also, hang on. We got 2. There was 4 there. Okay. I was about to say, how did that other guy survive? It wasn't the guy I shot that was running off, that's why. How far are we away from Cripps camp? Okay. Alright, hang on. I should explain why I'm flinging the map around. There's a wind noise. The map has wind. If you fling the map around, it gets windy. That's the kind of minute detail you notice where you wonder if you're insane or the person who did it is insane. Who wanted to make the map make a wind noise? I mean, props to them. They made the map windy, that's a really cool effect, but like, why did I notice that? Why did he put it in? I have so many questions. Ooh, look, in my top right, I actually have an eyeball and a heart card now. Stinky. You doing okay? You need another apple. And I need to get you some more apple ice, I think. Alright. We are too far away to be hauling stuff back to crib. So, this one's going on the back. What does Deadeye Core and Deadeye do differently? I've forgotten what the importance of cores was. We got a cigar. We'll take a cigar up. That filled my Deadeye up pretty thoroughly. And there you go. We googled a thing, and despite me being mean to the article, it actually did answer our question and explain why the thing wasn't working. Now, back to the original plan. Oh, hey look, these little markers are actually the herbology stuff. So now I can mark targets. It still doesn't use Q. I don't know if that's an option I can change to force it to target only what I click Q on or something. But it works. Auto aim is the part of Deadeye that I use it for usually, so... It's also nice to know that it's not intended to be the same mechanic all the time in online. Passives and other things being a part of it means I can just sort of burn it, even if I'm not marking targets. Anyone see any fish? I actually don't. Ooh, what I do see... How many birds we got? We got 2 birds. I hit 3. None of them are gonna fall out of the sky? Apparently not. I know none of them are red crosses, but... Wow. Ah, bugger it. I see. So, tracking ducks means you have to fly. Makes sense. Crunch. Good enough. Right. I don't think there are fish here. It's too shallow. So, Bard's Crossing has fish. We'll go there. I need to get myself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. How long have I been live for? 3 hours. I have a knack for... I don't want to call it wasting time. I have a knack for spending a lot of time not going anywhere very fast. We did a delivery. Got paid $78 out of it. It's not too bad. It took 15 minutes. But I did a delivery. I went to the fence. We set up camp somewhere over here in the heart, in West Elizabeth, near Strawberry. As far as checklists of things I wanted to do today, a couple more, we had 2 more deliveries we had to do. So there was, what, $230 odd in it for us if we delivered everything. I thought there was $half $1,000 worth of good stuff in there. We're not too far off, but knowing I'm being ripped off 80% of the deal, be a lot nicer if... Oh, someone redeemed Hydrate a little earlier. I'm sorry. There's no screamy sound alert at me anymore, so... At least not while we play Red Dead, because the audio is already crackling with Red Dead. I so wish I could show you guys how well this game runs, but... It doesn't run well when OBS is open. Need a fresh coffee too? You know what? We'll break. I'm gonna go make a fresh cup of coffee while we're off to wherever we're going, depending on how close we are. Windstack Pass. It's probably not enough time to make a coffee, but I'm gonna go boil the kettle, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Well, unless you're making a coffee. But do go somewhere, make a coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Back for a few minutes, and I think we're just in time to cross the river here. In fact, let's head straight down. We don't need to follow the road. I don't have my phone open anymore. Is the stream still running okay? Capture is at 30 FPS, but the game's not at the moment. Not my problem. I get into these big old moments where I sit there and mess around and do other things and tab out half the time. inevitably, all it does is steal resources away from the game. And this one struggles at the best of times. What did you need, lady?
What a pure and gentle spirit. I do not trust you.
Sturdy bag, essential for storing collectibles. Every collector must have one. 15 gold.
If you want to work for me, it is very simple. You make a small
Metal
financial
detector?
commitment, and I give you
Shovel.
the money to get
A
started.
very expensive shovel. Map. Herbs. Ginseng. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. By max 3.
Such secrets, the river whispers to me.
Moonshine. Light feather. A feather from a bird can be used in crafting or sewed. He's got a lot for sale. And hats. And gloves, actually. These are some nice gloves, wow.
I would like,
And they're warm. Oh, those black ones with red trim are nice. Trinkets. I like the scissors. Just in case.
You are tempted, I can see.
Rings. Oh, okay. 21 gold bars for that.
If you are wondering whether you can get it somewhere else, you cannot. Oh, you held off with that one, huh? I understand.
Okay. I bought the ginseng because I was just weirdly curious if it would count for that, but the phrasing is definitively picked. I'm gonna leave the loud, noisy cart lady behind now. And we're gonna throw some dynamite in the river. I see some fish here. Do you think if I stand still that I'll be safe enough to go make a coffee real quick now that the kettle's boiled? We've got music over there. It's a nice river, bit of moonlight. Here we go. I'll be back in a bit with my coffee. perhaps sitting still for a little while might help the computer catch up on all of its resources. Another storm. Can you ford that? I think the rapids that we can see are probably where you don't want to be. Seem fine on horseback though. Fisher over here. We are in a running river, so when it comes to fishing with dynamite, assuming we catch more than one, I'm probably gonna have to do a bit of running and collecting. Did it work? Fish! That's a steelhead trout. It's another steelhead trout. I can't see the rest, and I assume a lot of them have already floated downstream. It's harder to tell in the dark. There was a big one. Both were steelhead trouts that we picked up, but there was a big one splashing about out here. The fact neither of those fish were ruined is a miracle. Not complaining. Just surprised. So, what we can do is when we throw dynamite in the water like that, we can count how many kill XP we get. Because the kill XP is going to be the amount of fish we can pick up. Because you're kind of going a little blind at that. But hey, Grub, thank you for the idea. Apparently, dynamite fishing is viable. And I got like a mini achievement progress for killing multiple things with one explosion. Is there more fish here? I don't see any. I think there is one. Is that a big fish? I mean, hey, why not? The stutters. Free aim, free aim, free aim, free aim. That's 4. It said free aim. Hang on. Does that mean we got him or not? We hit 4. Maybe we got none. It didn't say kill. I kind of just thought free aim XP meant you did get it, though. Alright, fish. It's you and me, and I'm the one with the stick of dynamite, so... Well, that's a bit far. Yeah, that hit nothing. I'm not surprised with a lob like that. The fish I was aiming for was right there. Okay. So, first test. Let's roll back a little bit. The first test is when I hit the fish, not when I shoot and miss. I want to know... No, you know what? We need a test on a big animal whether free aim XP is given for things that aren't kill shots. Kill XP pays out when it dies. We got 4 free aim shot, a 4 bunch of free aim XP, but no kill XP when we threw the dynamite. Speaking of, I'm all out. At this point, I've got knives and rope. Hey, Badici, how you doing? You think a river like this will have salmon in it? Pretty sure salmon's in the game. Quarter to 7 in the morning. Guess who didn't sleep? Had dinner, got too excited to stream Red Dead, and... Time is fickle. I looked down, it was almost 3 hours, and that feels like 2 hours ago. I look down now, and it's still almost 3 hours. Maybe it heard me complaining about time moving too fast today. So, free aim, not kill. Kill shot, that's not. No XP for free aim there. There's the kill, there's the free aim. So... free aim means we killed 4 fish and I lost them. You know what I didn't think to do? Because I'm a big genius, I didn't think to check for this map marker. It's stuck on the rock. Because the map marker shows up for fish too, doesn't it? I'm such a big genius, I completely forgot one of the core mechanics of tracking hunts. The paw print on the map. Oh, you already have a guy, don't you? How many stars does that guy have? Where are we, by the way? Right, I know where we are. The camp is that way. Across the river and down south. A 1-star buck. Both of these are 1 stars, so it no longer matters what the one on the back of the horse is. It's either equal or better. I'll take these 2. When we get closer to camp, I'll pick something up on my shoulder and carry over to... Crip. Lovely coffee. I gotta wait for it to cool down though, so I'm gonna have some of this yogurt again. Oh, it's so thick. It's so weird having something that's clearly vanilla flavored but made with coconut. Come on. The aim ain't the best. Apparently I'm using the wrong kind of weapon too. I really gotta know, is it just because the carbine is better than the repeater? Of the Lancaster? The Henry does have less damage, but there's no way that that tiny amount there accounts for it. Did we only get one? There is no way we only got one. What are those? Birds. I mean, even the revolver can take down Coyote. The carbine can take down wolves. I don't understand why the Lancaster cannot take down a coyote. Ducks. These were some high quality ducks, and if the pistol wasn't too much overkill, some of these would be 2 stars. Neither of them are 2 stars. Nope. Because I know one of the ones on the horse is a 2 star. Did we really not get that other coyote? Even with the painted black perk, I'm still not able to take down anything. I know the Henry repeater is a little dirty too, but I can't imagine that the dirt is the only factor in making it less powerful than the carbine. Because again, I've used carbine to hunt wolves. Well, I'm ignoring one massive factor, and that's that I suck at shooting. So maybe it's all in my shot placement and I'm just a bad shot. Because at the end of the day, that's probably the reason that I'm not doing as much damage with the Lancaster as I am with the carbine. This is a lot of yogurt. I don't know why, but this tiny tub of yogurt feels more dense than a lot of the large tubs you get. It feels like a lot of yogurt, despite being about half the size of the one you normally get strawberry flavoured at the supermarket. Oh, right. This is Bear County. Do we have shotguns? We do. Oh, it's got a little antsy there. We'll be right, though. I don't hear any. Oh. I don't know what everyone else usually measures yogurt in, but I find I can go through like a quart of yogurt quite easily. I'm trying to find the measurement on this thing now. This is half a quart, so a pint. I don't know. It's like a half liquid, half solid. I'm pretty sure pint's the right measurement because it's a volumetric measurement, not a weight measurement. Although weight would work too, wouldn't it? Because it's yolk. I don't know. Math is hard. Don't make me do math. Wrong weapon. Okay. Oh, I suppose I don't need Deadeye if I just pull the trigger, don't I? How do I pull the trigger with Deadeye going, though? Like, if I only want one mark. Maybe that's what Q is for. Maybe Q is the go button. We'll try that next time. I still haven't found any legendary hunts, but I think I need a career for that. There's a naturalist, a trader, moonshiner, collector, bounty hunter. I don't think there's like a hunter there. I think trader is the closest to it, or Gus has missions. Maybe Gus can give you a legendary hunt. Go! Just have to make sure, you know? Taki Bourbon. Smoke another cigar. Apparently I only got 3 cigars. I thought I had a ton more cigars than that. Now here's a question. Do you think I overkilled it so bad that the carcass is ruined? No. Alright. We're not that far away from Crips Camp now. I think we're not too far away at least. I should say too, I'm probably going to mention at least once per stream from now on. Anyone who wants the private lobby name, you can absolutely message me on Discord or whisper me on Twitch. It is going to be one of the things that I'm not going to give out publicly, and I would ask not to be shared publicly, but if people don't mind playing, that would be the caveat. I'm not super interested in doing PvP stuff, but that's not to say it can't happen if we all do a PvP game mode, you know, it's its own thing. What I'm looking to avoid with the private lobby is random PvP. It's the random deathmatch rule from the roleplay servers you normally see. I don't want people randomly running around with shotguns and hog-tying people up. If you have a reason to, and you think you could fight that reason in a court of law, I say go for it. But if that sounds fair, and you don't mind a bit more of a reclusive time in Red Dead Online, I'm happy to start sharing the room code out with people. Anyone with the room code can join. What'll happen is that if you have the room code, you will just appear online in this room, in the public lobby. Anyone can host. It doesn't require me to be online or for anyone to host a server. It just requires you have the room code. Once you've joined, you're part of that room. Anyone else with that room code can join you. And you share a world. You share an instance in the online world. Posseing up still works the same. So if you've got like a small posse who aren't interested in PvP stuff and just want to play the game a bit more quietly, it's been something I wouldn't mind doing, is making this room code a bit more, I won't say publicly known, but perhaps shared around for a couple of people to use as they see fit. It's insanely easy to get going. In fact, honestly, to save explaining it, I could just send you the file and tell you where to put it. I'm running the file, I will vouch, I'm not sending you malware. It's just called startup.meta, and you can read it, you can open it in a virus scanner, you can open it in virustotal.com. It's just an XML metadata file with a password set. And if you put that file in one of the folders in Red Dead, it basically sets the password. And you need that file. Is the easy way of explaining it. With that file, you get the password and the game logs you in with that password and you join the lobby. If you ever want to go back to regular Red Dead Online, get rid of the password. Delete the file or move it somewhere else or rename it, and Red Dead Online goes back exactly how it was. There's no modifications to the game, there's no changing anything, there's no mods. That one file does it all. Getting rid of the file fixes everything, putting it there, joins this private lobby. And I wouldn't mind having more people on just to hang out and chill with. I'm probably going to keep to myself more or less, but if you do want to just group up and get paid, if I'm going to do some bounty hunting missions, I don't see why no one else can join. That sort of thing. But the core reason I have the private lobby in the first place is because I'm looking for more PvE than PvP. If we get enough people in there, though, we can maybe get a deathmatch run going. Start doing some PvP missions here and there if the dailies start supporting it. Get bonus pay. I know there's usually some bonus payment for a PvP game mode running over time. They rotate out the game mode, but I'm pretty sure I've always seen one of the PvP modes have bonus pay. How far away is Cripp's camp? It's one of the legendary bounties that hang out there. Apparently I clipped him in the antler. Which probably means I'm not gonna get a good price. How far are we from Cripps Camp now? A while. Well, I already got the jogging daily, but let's go for a jog. Stinky, come on. Come on, Stinky. I forgot elk can't just be put on the back like normal. Turkey! Hello, Turkey. Goodbye, Turkey. What have we got? Frog's legs. Slightly restores all claws. Might have to take some soon. The elk pelt is already poor, so I might just roll it down this hill. Slide down myself. After a snack. Why are we sprinting? It's only gonna get you hurt. But I wouldn't mind... Okay, so I'm gonna finish this thought and close off. I wouldn't mind giving out this lobby code to a couple of people, since I know a lot of people have picked up the game recently. I think there's only two things to mention, and I have probably going to be repeating myself here. It cuts you off from the online game mode, in the sense that it's not a public lobby. So all of those missions that say other players can steal your cart do require other players. You do get AI fill in the gap sometimes, but for the most part, it takes you off of the public lobby system. And the other caveat is that I don't want to be running into people doing random deathmatch if I do share this out. Because as good fun as Arthur Morgan's story is, you can't co-op with Arthur Morgan. You can't run around with friends with Arthur Morgan, and I want to do the friend part without the guy on the flaming horse coming up and shooting all of us for no reason while we're out on a mission. Unless that is the point of the mission. And I don't know. I'm over-wordifying it, so I've said my piece. If anyone is interested in joining a private lobby with PvE stuff and co-op stuff, I'll give out the code to a couple of people I trust and see what happens from there. As far as installation goes, it's a copy-paste job, and as far as the game is concerned, it runs exactly the same. No mods. Nothing touches the game directly. And you just boot up online like normal, but you magically, super duper easily appear on this list of players. If anyone else is online, you'll see them, if they have the room code. Safe bet, if anyone does message me and take me up on the offer, that you'll see me on here, like right now, waltzing around with some elk carcass on my shoulder. On a 25-minute mission to walk over to Cripps Camp, because I for some reason thought it'd be a good idea to hunt... Stinky? No, not hunt... No! Stinky's over there and I was confused. Hunt an elk and forgot that I can't carry it on the horse. Coffee! It's time for coffee to be drinkable temperature now. That's good coffee. Can't be too far now, surely. Hello, Stinky. And when we get back, if Crip needs another supply run, I'm probably going to go hunting instead, or I do a resupply run. If he doesn't need a resupply run, I'll drop this off and I'll go deliver some more goods, because that's a big payday. Even though it's a whole 20-minute mission, I don't mind. Twice as long as a normal mission for about triple the pay. Well, unless you count some of the legendary bounties. One of the legendary bounties paid out 100 cash. It was a third of a gold bar and 100 cash I got for that mission. Almost makes me want to pick up the bounty license myself, but I'm going to do Moonshining next because that's another courier-based one. And I'm hoping Moonshining is another passive income one. If that lady is going to be managing it all on her own, she'll probably want the same setup as Crip. I bring her supplies, I bring her goods, she does the production, and I do the delivery at a later date. That's fine by me, because bounties is an active thing. You have to go out and you have to do them. There's no setup or passive part of it. So if I get 2 passive businesses going, Moonshining and trading, and then my partner John is the bounty hunting license at the moment. So while I'm doing all this passive stuff and earning income on the side, we go do bounties. $10 effort usually gets you about $60 odd. I'm back when he is offline or in bed or sleeping or at work or wherever else he's off to. I can log in and do all of my delivery missions and get another $60 odd that's just slowly generating over time. It's a nice yin and yang system. Passive income and active mission based stuff. That is not a bad coffee. I've gone full circle with my coffee. So I'm still a bit of a, I don't want to say elitist, but I have an acquired taste for certain types of coffee. And I've narrowed it down to being fresh ground beans. That's my thing. Instant mixed coffee is okay. But that's kind of like saying fast food is okay. It's got the taste, but none of the whole... It's not good food. It's not a hearty meal. Does that make sense? I had the worst analogy. Anyone here who likes coffee is going to hate me for this analogy, but it worked too well in my own brain. So, to play off of the dirty bean water trope, good coffee is like some nice, good, soft, almost fresh rain soil. A good coffee is like nice, damp soil. It's great. It's got the beautiful texture, it's nice and full and aromatic, it's freshly rained on, it's got that petrichor smell, it's gorgeous, right? Instant coffee to me is like the dry, crumbly, dusty dirt. It still tastes like dirt, but it's the dry, crumbly, dusty stuff. I don't, you know? Like, look at what we're walking on right now. That would make quote-unquote good dirt coffee. That's the good stuff, the fresh, moist soil. It's not mud, but it's like almost mud, you know? I'm in trouble here, but at the same time. I think a grizzly coat is worth more than an elk. But the question is, do you think an elk is worth more than a deer? Ooh, you get fat from a bear. You get claws from a bear. I had a daily mission the other day that said sell 2 claws. I was out hunting bobcats for hours, and wouldn't you know it, not a single claw. Alright, Stinky. You get the bear pelt, because that's the one I don't want to lose no matter what. What's this white-tailed deer? It's a 2-star white-tailed deer. You know, I think... You know, this is the other part of having a co-op partner that's actually quite nice, is I can just be like, can you pick up this this elk coat and take it with you? How far away are we from Crips? We are not even close. This is Manzanita Post. Well, the elk is despawning. We're not coming back for it. We're going to be walking too far away for that thing to stay there. I have an unfinished thought. What was I saying? Coyote growling at me. I suppose, to be fair, we are heading back to Crips to put these on the materials. So... remembering the key, like... Crip doesn't like pelts. I'm just hoping a bear pelt is worth more than an elk pelt. That's the gamble I've made, because this is a 2-star whitetail. I'm on Stinky. There is a tiny part of me that feels bad every time I call my horse's name out. Because there's a tiny part of me that enjoys it. I named him Stinky, clearly with this intent. So that I could say, come on Stinky, and then... Hey, look. I feel mean, but I refuse to change my horse's name. If I'm in a horse with a different name, I need to buy a second horse. That's the rule I've set myself arbitrarily. Do you think anyone lives here? I guess the house is important or something. I've seen stuff go up in flame. That house has some weird protection on it. Actually, I've been using lanterns bursting into flame as one of my most effective ways to clear cover out from enemies. If enemies are hiding behind a crate, a box, a cart, anything, and it has a lantern on it, you know I'm shooting that lantern because it sweeps them out. You go from playing peekaboo with the NPC to just him running away. But I have never seen something be that fire resistant before. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Mom, are we there yet? We're in Tall Trees, West Elizabeth, so we're not too far away. What is that? 1 star, 3 star. So the best I can get is another 2 star, and it's a elk. So it would be pelt only we take out of that. Not worth it. I need that card. How do I know what level I am for trader? Right. I need that. That second daily challenge with a trader is what I need, because it's rank 5 is when I unlock that, and rank 5 is when I get my medium card. I think the medium card cost me... Oh, what does a medium card cost me? 400? Just shy of 400, I think. You know, it is 7:30 in the morning. I should go see. I should go see if John is awake so that we can go do some of these co-op story missions. That way I could show off how the PvE private server works as well. Well, I can just prove it works and you can join. There's not really much to show. He'll log in and all of a sudden he'll be in my lobby. He'll just show up in the list of players. I should clarify, my John, not Jonathan Raymaker, because I realized Jonathan Raymaker is currently playing too. Alright, that's a fool. And we landed on our feet, 10 points. Alright. How do I get that 2-star deer back? Is there even a way to safely walk up something like this? Can't seem to lasso it. So my plan worked, and then I sort of bounced off the terrain and back down again. Okay. Once I'm not half health, we'll try that again, shall we? Or should I go get another 2-star deer? Probably not. It's all elk and bear around here, isn't it? It kind of worked. I got up there and then bounced off the wall and then fell back down and back down. So if I sprint up and jump in a different way, I then need to be able to stop. Okay. You like do a flip off the wall. It's bizarre. Is there an invisible wall up there? Kinda would explain it if there's an invisible wall. Can't risk too much while my health is this low though. Perhaps running and jumping generally might work. I shouldn't bounce into the air normally speaking unless... If I just run, sprint and jump, and if I mysteriously glide up the slope, even if I slide back down, it shouldn't be fatal. Not like what we're doing at the moment, which is near fatal. Although the next mystery is going to be getting the 2-star whitetail down anyway, because I'm just going to kick it in the back when I slide down, aren't I? You can jump sooner than that. Or not. Almost. Almost. There's like a little lip here we could almost sit on. It's like a rock right there too. I did it! There's the rock. Next. I did it! Okay. Don't slip. Excuse me, dear. I'm gonna slip. Okay, no, we got it. Take two. My good luck. This is not going to plan. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, stop. We're fine. I need to get up on that ledge again now. Oh, okay. Oh, not okay. You can almost like animation break your way onto the ledge. Almost. Ow. How? That would have hurt. God, that's the story of how I got my scar, apparently. Kissing the dirt like that. Why am I suddenly not able to get as high? Nothing changed about the terrain here. I just can't make it up there anymore. I'm pretty sure walking's not going to get me that far up either. Let's make sure we can't just lasso it, shall we? Nope. Right, you. I can skin it while I'm there, but I can't grab it while I'm there. Almost on the ledge, which is what we need. Why is the deer the only thing that isn't sliding down this hill? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's like surfing. It's like awkward surfing. And for some reason you slide down super early at some parts and then other parts you don't. If you get the right angle, you're fine. And then there's the time I just sprinted up there without jumping at all and I was okay. That almost did it. Alright. It's like the very center of this thing is the problem. And you can get up further when you're not. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Okay, we have full health again, so let's try jumping again. Except this time we're not gonna aim over there, we're gonna aim over here. Okay, that just hit an invisible wall. Have any stringy meat? There we go. So close. Come on. So in my genius, I may have forgot that I could just walk around. I'm gonna be careful here because I don't want to lose that pelt. Wait, how far around is how far around? I'm going the wrong way. So this way, apparently the way to go. And it shouldn't be so far away, especially not with Stinky there, keeping guard. Let's find out. There we go. Okay. Hello, Stinky. This may not work, however. Not exactly sure. Don't slip. Ay, okay. Running around is not my idea on... I just need to get up on the ledge again, but for some reason it's like easy randomly. And then not easy. I'm like slipping quicker and quicker. It's got nothing to do with my energy level, because that's back up to like... I don't get it. I did it twice, very quickly in a row, running up and standing next to that rock. Oh, for fuck's sake. The question is... I should have thrown it. Is there no bloody way just to get on your hands and knees and crawl up the side of a cliff? Like, I understand the game mechanic, but... Alright. Oh, almost. I think I see my line of sight, though. It's like a very thin spot right next to the deer. And everywhere else is a slippery water slope. It's like right there. Almost. If you're too far away from the center, you slip. If you're in the center, you slip. If you're like right there, you're fine. Basically gotta aim right next to the deer. But there's like a whole thing. Come on. At this point, I'm not even playing Red Dead. I'm bloody well just trying to get... Like, at what point does getting distracted and doing random unrelated things mean you're not even playing a game anymore? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. If I move, I slip. We did it! A good half hour of not playing Red Dead to get a 2-star white-tailed deer. When there is definitely an argument that I could have ignored that and gone out and shot about a dozen more in that same time frame. But I won, and that's what matters. Say it back. Thank you. Look, there are some days where I do a bit. Look, okay, I'll be perfectly honest. I feel like apologizing for the last hour. I feel like apologizing for streaming. If only I could say it's not like this when you aren't here. But no, it doesn't get any better. This deer took me 2 hours to get here.
We're in business.
Holy cow. Okay. Let's go find out if John's awake. Shall we? It's 7:30 in the morning. He might be. Apologizing for streaming? You do you, it's too late to be sorry. You know what? You're right. If you're here, I could just blame you guys. I don't need to apologize for the worst stream on the planet. You guys are the ones watching. No, but there are days where it's like, ooh, Lord, why?
I'll take whatever I can.
Why would people watch me?
Okay then, no comment. Okay, this'll have to do.
I've spent half hour trying to get a deer down a mountain and then whistled at a bird. Okay, there are days.
That's top notch. Excellent, thank you.
Alright, that should be enough, Crip. What do you need?
Okay, I got another job for you, partner. I mean, I know, strictly speaking, you're still my boss, but...
Pig sauce, I'm your boss.
We've always had a pretty flat hierarchy, right? Right. So, could you just go collect some more preserving supplies for me? I just ran out again.
You're the one taking the most of the cut here. If I'm your boss, I should fire you. Oh, we're robbing McFarlane again. I don't want to rob McFarlane. I genuinely, she's one of the few people in this game that I would pay for the supplies. If you straight up gave me the option to just leave like a $10 note at her place, I would. Hang on. She's west and south, isn't she? So...
Good morning.
Good morning. I'd have some yogurt while we go on this ride. The quirks of coconut milk and coconut cream have occurred in this yogurt, where there's clear splitting between liquids and creams. But it's still not so bad, you're just gonna mix it. I tell you what, I'm getting awfully annoyed with this new age thing where to market food, they say it's organic. I'm starting to think organic needs like a TM next to it. Organic trademark, because yeah, no bloody well shit. It's made from a coconut. If it wasn't organic, I would question what you're doing in your factory. Dairy-free, I get advertising, right? Because it's coconut cream. It's quite nice. Dairy-free coconut cream yogurt. That makes sense. Certified organic doesn't. If you have to tell me that your coconuts are organic, that sounds like a terrible indictment on your coconut quality. Most coconuts are organic. They come from coconut plants or trees. It's like, you know, bananas are the same. They come from banana palms. A coconut palm? Coconut tree? Like, it's clearly not a plant. It is a plant, definitionally. Is it a coconut tree? It's like a palm, right? Palm tree is different than coconut. They look the same, but are not the same. I know it's not a palm tree, but it's like... It's a type of palm, right? You can get palm fronds from it. It's a coconut... It's not a coconut palm. It is just a coconut tree. But it's a type of palm? Because it's got the same leaves, doesn't it? I think the key difference is that a coconut tree doesn't have the same trunk. It's got a... because palm trees have that, like, leafy trunk where it's got layers to it. I don't think coconut trees have that. Anyway, my point being, coconuts are organic. Writing on your product that your coconuts are organic just makes me scared for what else you're putting in your little tub of yogurt. That's all I'm gonna say. It's either a no shit kind of advertisement where it's like, okay, yes, coconuts grow on trees, or it's a warning sign that something else in your tub of yogurt isn't organic. What does it actually have? Let's actually have a look. It even says it on the ingredient list! Okay, look, it was on the front, certified organic. Printed on the next to the name, right? It was like it was a gluten-free, dairy-free, certified organic. But I just read the ingredients, and the ingredients say organic coconut. What other coconut is there? Synthetic flavor, I guess? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Coconut is organic, right? So what is an organic coconut? What does that mean?
That's what I like to see.
I'm so confused. Organic coconut. 57% on the ingredients list. Water. Vanilla beans. Organic starch. I'm... Do I have more coffee? I think this should go with my overreaction to reading the word organic is another tub of coffee, so I feel even more nervous and anxious saying all this stuff out loud because it genuinely makes me feel insane. Organic starch and organic coconut. What other type of coconut is there?
Good work with that last thing, by the way. Credit where credit's due.
Ah. I think another cup of coffee would be a great idea. I accidentally ate it, now my heart is yellow. Is that good? Ooh, stringy meat. Stringy meat's my favorite. I need another coffee. Tea. You know what? No. I need another tea. It's nice yogurt. I'm just very scared by the packaging. They are writing strange things in the ingredients list. It is sus. It's very sus. It should just say coconut, because coconut is organic. I don't know if this generally might not translate outside of English or why I'm confused about it, but organic coconut to me sounds like someone saying wet water. Of course water is wet. So why do you always say wet water? It sounds weird to me. You should just say water. You know, in all of my time out here in the Wild West, I don't think I've seen a cow. Oh no, I saw a bull. I saw a bull. I didn't see a cow. It could have been a bison, actually. I'm not sure. But I did see a beefalo. A type of beefalo. Somewhere. Alright. Total goods value. Oh! Guys, I figured it out. I'm not being ripped off. Total goods value is my total goods. Okay. Okay. This is taking way too long to figure out because it's all guesswork. So, total goods value.
Today would be nice.
Shush, Crip, I'm talking. Total goods value down here is not the amount I'm selling, it's the amount I have stockpiled.
The suspense is killing me.
So, I'm not being ripped off. Crip isn't ripping me off. All of the mean things I said about him and the fact I said I might double cross him later on. I don't need to. Okay, I need to go make myself this cup of tea. I'm gonna come back with another mocha coffee. I've got this powdered stuff. Oh.
In your own time.
No, I will make another coffee. I was gonna say hot chocolate would be nice, but coffee will do the trick. Then when I get back, we are gonna do another delivery mission. Okay, I'm way less annoyed. I mean, it wasn't really like, the number to me was sort of representative of the cargo, but it turns out it's not even that. The delivery I make is the value we get. Okay. This whole stream has been a mess. I feel like my brain is being blurted out in weird numbers. That doesn't make sense either. Right. On point for the point I'm trying to make. This stream feels like a mess, my brain feels like a mess, and I'm sorry if this is hard to watch. But, coffee time. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I will be back. I'm gonna fill the kettle up entirely, so give me 10 minutes. Before I get back with my, I will just say, I want to try a thing. I'm gonna run 60 seconds of ads when the kettle finishes boiling before I come back with my coffee. When I come back with my coffee, I'll sit down, the ads will be over. I want to know how much pre-roll we get rid of with a 60-second ad break. Because I've never messed around with getting rid of pre-rolls. I normally just live with pre-rolls and never run ads. But since I'm not going to be here, I want to give it a try. So I'll be back. Give me 10 minutes. I'll see everyone when I return. Welcome back. I'm going to bring my stream back up on my phone, just so I can keep watch of the quality. Okay. Okay. Give me a quick second. So, I kept an eye on the timer. 4 minutes, 10 seconds, pre-rolls went down. Let's see how long that lasts. I've got it up on my phone. No ticking noise coming through. Right. Make our next delivery.
This really has been quite the emotional journey for me. From self-indulgence to self-discipline. You must be so proud of me. Anyway, talking of journeys, we have some buyers lined up. They ain't local, but they pay well. So go make me proud too, partner.
Nice. A balance. Yes, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I am curious how long 60 seconds gets rid of pre-rolls for. And welcome in, Savage Wolf Kings. Sorry, I caught me on break a little bit there, but I'm back. I've got a fresh cup of tea. I'm reset. I'm relaxed. I'm calm. I am not thinking about the fact this yogurt says organic coconut. I'm just relaxing, playing cowboy game. Nothing is weird. Everything is normal. The year is 1997. 18, okay. It is current year. There we go, I fixed it. 23 minutes to get to the Valentine station. Uh-oh. Last time I was in Valentine, I caused a near citywide roll. I'm sure that won't happen again. I'll be fine. Come on, horsey. I found beefalo instead of buffalo. I call beefalo to me is like the entire range of bovine. If I was smarter, I would have just said bovine. I'm not smarter, so I said beefalo because that's what I call bovine. Bovine? Cows. All of the cows. I ain't got time for your nonsense. I'm kind of concerned she said stop that coach, but I don't think she's talking about me, because that's not a coach, it's a cart. I think she was getting robbed and I just sort of blew past. You know, if I'm ever going to roleplay as a black horse courier, I better save up and get myself a black horse. I was about to start shouting, Black Horse Courier, get your Black Horse Courier here. Here's the latest copy of Black Horse Courier. Ray Fox, man or myth. But I can't be doing any of that if I got a brown horse. Chestnut at worst. I actually don't mind chestnut horses. Can you make that turn? Look at that! The auto-navigator can turn on a dime. I'm jealous. I can't make turns like that. So, I'm gonna have to go get a black horse. We need a jet black through and through coat. No paint, no white splotches, no nose. And then I can run around screaming Black Horse Courier. That'll be my goal for next stream. Although, If I do another delivery after this, I can actually go afford a horse. I wish, Tone. I'm borrowing this one. It's not actually my cart. Well, I suppose technically it is. It's Crip's cart. He had one and put it towards the company. So I'm using Crip's cart for business. I'll be able to get my own cart soon. I've got my eye on a medium-sized cart that I can grab in a little while. But I need, what is it, it's either just shy of $400 or just over $400 to get the medium-sized cart. I'm pretty sure the large cart is $550. And the medium, I think, is just shy of $400. But I'll have to double check. First up, we gotta get ourselves a thoroughbred racehorse. I wonder if, no, Valentine does have stables, so if we don't end up in a whole town-wide brawl again, then we might be able to go have a look at some of the horses over there in Valentine. That is a start. It's not a bad little cart. Gets the job done. Looks a little awkward because it kind of looks like we're carrying bodies in the back, but I don't know what else looks like a human-shaped bean, if not a body, but I'm sure Crip isn't selling corpses back to people. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't do that. It's been a rather peaceful drive, actually. Stream's holding up well. I am so glad I did actually manage to get this game streaming pretty okay. Blows my mind how this thing pulls like 200 frames the moment I close OBS. That's even with Chrome open. Like, it's not like a resource thing, it just hates OBS. When OBS is gone, the game is buttery smooth, and I just wish it ran like that while I was streaming. Oh, I will say though, with co-op, when you're around other players, it does drop frames like this. But worse than this, but like that. What do you think those human-sized beans are? We've got some time to kill. Can we put a poll up? What are the human-sized beans? Minutes as the max. What are the human-sized beans? Been AFK for a while, looks like you're still on the corpse mission from an hour ago. Different one, but technically same mission. We're off to Valentine instead of Emerald Ranch this time. Radgar, you like Oblivion? I'm saving up for a thoroughbred black racehorse and I'm gonna go around screaming, Black Horse Courier, get your Black Horse Courier here. Here you go. 1 copy of the latest edition of Black Horse Courier. Only 1 per customer. And then I zip off on the fastest horse in the game, short of Shadowmere. You gotta try the organic coconut. We're not bringing up the organic coconut. Oh, look, okay. Oh, coconut is organic. It's coconut. I wanted... what is the non-organic coconut? What is non-organic coconut? What? Tell me what company who made this? What company made this? See, it is trademark! Okay, so, no, check this out. It is actually like a trademark. It said certified organic on the back, and that was the bit I was originally reading. Apparently, that's actually like a certification that proves it's organic. But the part that still worries me is that the ingredients list still says organic coconut. Why would it not be organic? It's coconut! No, I said we're not getting into that again. Taryn, you can't make me do this. This is why I made tea, because coffee makes me nervous. So I made tea. To soothe my nerves. To take a leaf out of Valley Rush's book. Question of the day. No, we're not doing too bad. We're basically racing this train across for our cargo. Across the countryside for our cargo. This has been an awfully quiet mission. Did I take the quiet delivery? I thought I took the loud one. A faux coconut? I spoke too soon. This is what I get. Every time I come to Valentine, I get in a fight. Postal workers really do earn their paycheck when I deliver anything. Rain, are you okay? Did the driver get shot? I don't want to have to go around the back. Thank you. But yes, my coconut yogurt lists its top ingredient as 57% organic coconut as opposed to the other type of coconut. And that makes me very concerned. But at least I was right. Certified organic is a TM moment because it's like an organization that certifies your food as organic. I am making a delivery. You are not gonna undeliver my delivery. The frames! Stop shooting at my frames! I need those! Do it again. These are my human-sized beans, and you're not having them. Oh! Redgar, I have bad news. I'm actually still broke, so my thoroughbred race horse with a black coat is gonna have to wait, and I can't go around screaming Black Horse Courier without that. We should go find out how much it costs, though. Where's the mailman? There he is. So I'm pretty sure I don't need more shotgun. I don't technically need more repeater rounds either, but we'll just top up while we're here.
Well, good to see you again.
Another treasure map too. Nice.
Well, I'll be here.
Where are the stables, Stinky? Oh! Well, that was nice of them. The post office let all the corpses here for me to pick up some ammo. In hindsight, I should have checked the map before I just picked up all of my ammo out of my mailbox, because now I can't pick up any more ammo for free. Oh well. They still pay me. And I get their teeth. I never care too much about good dental, and I might need a spare tooth one day. I don't actually know that the faster horses are more expensive, yes, than the cheap horse. But I think some of the most expensive horses is actually the Arabian Thoroughbred. Or there's like an Arabian... It's a war horse of some kind. But it's onto the special tab, not the war horse tab. Oh, sir. Hello. No? Not you? Someone here has stuff for me. Alright, Stinky. No Black Horse Courier yet. Our stables are over there. Just off to the north. We're gonna find out how much money we need to save, because I thought with that delivery, I mistakenly thought I would have saved up $200. And then another delivery would have crossed me over to the border for $300, which would have been a safe bet for getting my race thoroughbred that I think I want. I'm pretty sure it's a race thoroughbred, has a straight black coat. Can't become the Black Horse Courier if he has a little bit of white on his nose. That's just not allowed. Honey, if you need to replenish those corpses, add some to the cart.
Harvey saw you, creeping out my door like a damn cockroach. Yeah, well, Harvey's as dumb as you are. I won't. After all I've done for you, I'll work for every damn cent of that money. You're a low-down bum, just like your pa. On first move it there. Now who else wants to mess with me? Anyone?
Nope, I just want his teeth. Apparently, what we sold to the post office was a giant burrito. Everyone has decided. Oh, we had some tobacco on him too.
Hi.
Hello. Stinky, you need a wash. You're all covered in mud and stuff.
Hello, you look hungry.
Oh, I'm not exactly hungry, no, but I would like to sell some things. $8 invention.
It's popular how common it is.
It's not worth selling. That's $1.25.
Dime a
Steelhead
dozen
trout for $1 each. I'll keep the rest. How much is the black horse in RDR2? Let's go find out. Most horses, to my knowledge, aren't over 300. Even the good ones, the good ones, are 280-ish. I have a tech question. If your keyboard doesn't have a print screen button, how do you print screen? If you're on Windows, there's a program called Snipping Tool. I can even show you because I'm on desktop capture. If you write snip into the start menu, you will see Snipping Tool. Steam, Gradgar's right. You could have like a script that detects macro keys, or if you have a macro keyboard, I'm sure you could bind a macro key to do one for you. But Snipping Tool here is great. I don't know what you guys are going to see here, but if I click New Snip, and I go Snip, I've got a screenshot of my screen. Snipping Tool on Windows has different options. I can window snip, freeform snip, means I can go woo! And there's my photo. Isn't they lovely? Freeform snip of the wheel. Gorgeous. Now I've got that wheel. I'm keeping that one. So there's a lot of options there with Snipping Tool. It also means you don't have to capture the whole window. I could just capture that. Or I could capture this man's awkward face here and plaster it there for eternity. This is now his face. He will never escape this. For the rest of my conversation with this man, he looks like this. But, that's probably my go-to. You could set up a macro key if you have macro keys on the keyboard. A macro key is a key that does nothing until you tell it what it does. So if you have keyboard software that lets you set custom key macros, then you could bind it to something like F11 or F12. And the final option is if it's a Steam game, Steam has its own screenshot interface, which is F12. Future board. Why the fuck do I have a wheel snipped in JPEG? As I wanted it. It's my wallpaper now. Wallpaper set as tiled, repeating. I have some cursed wallpaper screenshots I shared on Twitter the other day. Where did I put them? Ah, here we go. I have some from Windows 8. The Oblivioff series is my Windows 8 series of screenshots of my wallpaper. That one's hell. Good luck. It is a wallpaper. This was a functional desktop. Can you tell where the real image starts and stops and where my real icons are? I can't. And that was my original wallpaper where I just screenshot an empty start menu. It ended up like this. You might recognize the you might recognize the image underneath it all. Tiled beautifully. Always. I put that image under treasures, didn't I? I also have some pretty... Oh, what was the wallpaper I used the other day? Where is it? Treasures. Pretty sure my Oblivioff screenshot is in here in treasures. There they are! There's the one I put on Twitter the other day. That was my modern desktop with the same tiled image. Same image, new desktop. Not Windows 8 anymore. Now it's Windows 10. I have some pretty good desktop screenshots. They go great as their own wallpapers. You just right-click this image right here. Look how beautiful it is. Set as desktop background. Oh, look at that. Isn't that great? Isn't that so cool that we set it as the desktop background? And then you can just beautifully... Oh god, this is the real thing too. Look, I can click and drag. The icon's still there. Oh, that's so bizarre. Look. Oh, I can't get rid of the icon, guys. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Yeah, we just arrived at the stables, so I'm gonna go look at the horse price for the Black Horse Courier. Black Chestnut, I think that's the one I want. Look at him. Apparently he's free, but I need to get... Oh, he's free! He's free! Gradgar, we don't need to save up any money! He looks a little... dirty or wet? I can't tell. But that's the Black Horse Courier. A racehorse. Gorgeous. What wallpaper should I use on my desktop? Oh, hey, let's screenshot the desktop and make it as the desktop wallpaper. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like a group hallucination you guys are having there in chat. My wallpaper's very normal, thank you very much. I don't know what you mean. Oh, the most expensive horse is Arabian. This one is... That one's $850. Okay, well, yeah, it's a bit more than 280. That's 850. Well, I think that goes without saying that that might be the most expensive horse in the game. Workhorses are pretty expensive, though. Actually, not as expensive as I thought. The horse I want was gonna be one of the paint horses. Riding horses are apparently on sale. For $30! Look, you can get a horse for $30. I'm not sure what horse I have. I can't see my horse in here. Can I actually see my horse? Handling standard. Speed. Info tab. He's a Kentucky saddler. In grey. Cost $100 for an unowned stool. Let's buy that while we... Which means we're gonna be broke. But the horse is free, so we don't need to worry about it. Can I just pick him up? Thoroughbred. Oh, hang on, hang on. I'm pretty sure all the horses in Oblivion are female. Or at the very least, Bethesda devs didn't go into as much detail as Rockstar devs at designing male horses, if it is male. Black horse named Courier. I need a better name than that. So, we're gonna have to go figure out what we're calling the Black Horse Courier horse. Because in Oblivion it's just called horse. Actually, it might be called Black Horse Courier horse. It's a distinct horse. It's not one of the random ones you get out on patrol or in the stables. You can work with the name Black Chestnut. We get to pick the coat too. Hang on. No. Go with the Arabian Black, fastest horse versus fastest horse. And we... Wait, was that actually... Oh, the Arabian Black. It had white on the nose. It's not allowed. And the other one's free, so... What do we name him, though? I'm not sure if your discounts of any interwebs are saying it costs $1,050. Oh, probably does. When I bought the game, I bought the Super Duper Mega Edition, and I just never redeemed any of the Super Duper Mega Edition coupons. So, it probably is a Super Duper Mega Edition coupon. Paying real money instead of in-game money to get in-game items. The fad that will confuse future generations, but seems to be all the rage in 2020. The decade of 2020. We still need a name. John kills Micah, the platypus. What are you doing here? Reading that out loud and going to make a joke about spoilering things. Should have probably thought about the name before I read the name out loud if I was going to comment on it being a spoiler. That happens in the next game. Don't worry about it. It doesn't happen in this game. Honestly, probably should. Given the plot synopsis of Red Redemption 1, it's probably no secret that John ends up backstabbing most of the gang. I really do gotta be careful here, because it's not anything to do with this story. That happens in the next story, and the plot synopsis from get-go is John has to go arrest all his old gang. It doesn't go well. I've wriggled myself into a corner that I don't feel happy about being in, but oh well. Either way, the gang's not in a good shape in Red Dead Redemption 1. John, at some point, gets out. I don't know if that happens in or after this game, and that's the plot. Pinkertons want him back in. Go get him. You know him, so it's your job. They don't want anything to do with Dutch. Then John says, alright, if it's my freedom or theirs, I want to be free. And then the game starts, and off you go, and that's the intro cutscene, basically. I want to find out what happens to the rest of the gang, though. Because there's a couple of people that are missing. Bill Williamson's still alive. I don't know. Honestly. I get the feeling I remember a couple of characters, but I want to play through the story, and I do want to go to the sequel thing. I want to go to Red Redemption 1 after this, and I want to play the story through to its final conclusion at the very end, all the way over in 1911. Almost a decade and a half on from now. In the story, I should say. Because it's a brilliant story. Red Redemption 1 was one of my favorite story games I played. And the ending kinda sucks. In a good way. Is John playing online too? Jonathan Raymaker is playing story mode. Too many Johns. We got John Marston, Jonathan Raymaker. I'm talking about my John playing online. No, Jonathan Raymaker is playing story mode. He's going through the story, so if you are interested in... If you're not going to play the story mode yourself or you don't have the offline story content, he's playing through it and I've been tagging along with him as well. I'd like to do it myself, but it's not going to be for a while. And I still can't think of a name for this black chestnut. Also, I'm going to say it, Micah had it come. He's like my least favorite character. I am gonna Google it. Shadowmere. It's not Shadowmere. Shadowmere has red eyes. Shadowmere is the fastest horse in Oblivion. Black horse. Courier. could make a full-out New Vegas joke. Black Horse Courier. Black Horse Courier is Cyrodiil's only newspaper, published by 3 Khajiit brothers. And why is the courier a Breton? Funded by the Outer Council. Therefore available free of charge. On the roads of Cyrodiil, you will encounter the paper's couriers. The Drunken Dragon Inn. The Coral, Imperial City Courier outside Coral. There's actually 4 distinct couriers. I've only ever seen the Breton. Aren't they one of the Coral Courier? I've never seen her before because it's a her. Anvil has one. Leowin has one. Leowin, I think, is the guy I keep running into. Couriers travel on horseback between 2 different locations. They are always too busy to engage in proper conversation, but will hastily give you a random copy from a selection of available editions of the Black Horse Courier newspaper when spoken to. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free. What's the horse name, though? If I murder the courier, what is that horse's name? I am not going so far off topic that we boot up Oblivion to find out the horse's name. There is a step too far. I refuse to do it. I'm considering it, yes. Because the Wikipedia doesn't say the horse's name. It may just be horse. Okay. Do we get to name it? What if I fall back to the New Vegas quote? The New Vegas reference. I've got it. I will wait for 1 yes or 1 no, and then I'm gonna hit enter no matter what the yes or no is. I will wait for approval and then disregard your input. The dilemma of leagues of John. Which John are we talking about? All of them. I'm in a Discord server that actually found out. The Discord server found out that over half of the moderators were named John. So all of the Johns in this Discord server staged a coup and they took over the server. And now it is the hive mind of Johns that run that server. Assuming we can equate the 2 fastest purchase horses, 1 septim. Assuming we can equate the 2 fastest purchase horses, 1 septim's worth 21 cents, 18.99, $7.70 today. A septim is worth a penny. Hang on. I don't think we can relate that, because horses are not the gold standard for septims. I think you'd get a far better read of the translation rate if you did food. But this game makes food dumb expensive. So whatever a food is in 18.99, an apple would easily be less, or it'd be like a nickel, right? So if an apple price in 18.99 is X, we know that an apple in Oblivion costs something like 2 septims. I think food would be a better standard because we don't have gold standard in Oblivion. But an ounce of gold in 18.99 is just shy of $19. I don't know how much it's worth in game, but I think common food would be a better standard between the 2 periods. much is an apple worth in Oblivion? I'll look that up if you find out what it costs in 1899. Apple Oblivion. Wait, Oblivion had apples, right? Not a $19 apple, a $19 ounce of gold. Okay, Oblivion only has the poisoned apple. Pears are in pears. Well, how difficult is it going to be to find the price of a pear in 1899? That's like the sort of stuff you don't write down. The price of gold. Yeah, right? Price of a pear. Oh, we're not going through RDR2 prices. A pear in Red Dead Redemption is $1. You're comparing the price of a pear to the price of a week's rent almost. Realistically speaking, it would be like a nickel. But I don't know the actual reward prices. In-game, they're $1. That's way too much. Oblivion had pears, right? I don't remember what fruit it did have. The alchemy stuff. Not pearl, pear. Has watermelon. I thought it had pears and apples. It has an apple! Wait, no, bugger off. My memory isn't wrong. Google, you're wrong. Oblivion apple stats. I'm gonna find... Not poisoned apple, apple. Poisoned apple might be a good starting point. It has apples! You can't memory hole that from me. You can't Mandela effect that. I'm not imagining it. This is not group psychosis or whatever they call it. Do they just not have a wiki page for apples? That seems much more reasonable. So then, okay, Oblivion alchemy ingredients. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm naming it Blackjack. Glad we went over that and agreed. Okay. Apple. ID 3303 something something. Who cares? Anyway. An apple in Oblivion costs 1 septim. Arguably the smallest amount in the game since they don't do part septim. Far out. $10 per pound. Less than just over 3 cents an apple. Versus a septim being $1. So a septim for an apple is worth 3 cents, roughly, in 1899. Hey Warbler, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are getting completely distracted and derailed, nothing new. Oh no, the thing is capturing, but it's also on desktop capture. 1 septim equals 3 cents. We'll round it around, right? 1 septim. Let's round it up. Let's assume that in 20 years, it went up to an apple costing 4 cents. That's a nice, easy number. So, $1 divided by 0.04 equals 25. 25 apples. Hang on. Hang on. 25 apples per dollar. What am I... Look. This is the third time this stream I've attempted to do math and just become immediately confused the moment I read a number. I am not in a math mood. I need more tea. If an apple cost 0.04 cents in 1899, then a whole dollar divided by 0.04 means I get 25 apples. What am I trying to figure out with 25 apples? I'm normally not I want to clarify, I'm normally not this brain dead with math. I'm not good at math, but I'm normally not staring blankly going, "Die? What?" Okay, so 1 septum is worth 0.04. That is the price of an apple. So, I think what I'm figuring out is that if 1 septum is worth that, times that by 25, and we get a whole dollar, 25 apples. This means that it's 25 septums per dollar in 1899. Why? Edgar, why have you got me doing math? It was hard enough finding apple on Wikipedia. I can't be out here doing math. Okay, I can upgrade my horse. What does upgrade horse mean? Oh. Hang on, you've jumped the gun there. 4 cents does not equal $146. That's a larger gap than the last math you did. Are you saying that $1 worth of apples? Hang on. 4 cents. That's not. My brain hurt. Stop. So, the last math you did is 1 septum is worth 21 cents. And then you said 21 cents is worth $7.70 today. So how have you gone from 21 cents being $7.70 to 4 cents being $146? That's a bit bigger. I'm already getting confused. Please don't add to that. My brain hurts. I need to... Oh, the braid cost the gold bar. I don't want a braid. What? What? Hang on. Horse Oblivion. What? They just have regular tails then. Like a long tail for $13 here? Oh, that's what I can afford. But that's not so bad. A septum worth $1.46 in today's currency. Wait. Math? I'm stopping. I'm stopping, okay? Math don't make sense because apples don't cost $1. Yeah, okay, horses in Oblivion just had regular mane. Color though. Owned, natural, 1 of 1. We should probably just leave it. $1.46. Which back in the day would have bought an apple. But apples don't cost $1.46. This is why brain hurt. That's a nice saddle. It is locked behind level. Level 78 and 11 gold bars. I suppose if you reach level 11, probably doing pretty well. That's a nice saddle too. That's a not bad saddle. RDR Trail. That's the one we just looked at, isn't it? This one is also locked. I don't want anything bright. Another Mother Hubbard. $39. Oh. And that one's not too bad. I think that one will do fine. Weathered chestnut and charcoal seems to be my pick. Oh, weathered chestnut, weathered charcoal and ash is not. We don't have a saddle for it at the moment. We could just put this saddle on it, so it looks like my saddles can... Active. I can't make active because he don't have a saddle. There we go. I think I just spent a whole hour finding out the price of the Black Horse Courier horse and somehow ended up talking about the price of apples in 1899. That's all I've got to say.
Good evening.
Don't I know it?
Saints alive.
I think that's a more accurate title for the rest of the day. What are we doing? What are we doing? I clearly don't know. I spent an hour in the stables talking about apples. Do you guys know what we're doing? I don't know what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna miss Stinky. But I'm also gonna really enjoy running around screaming, Black Oscuria! Get your Black Oscuria here! I need a fast travel station. We've got one down to the south. I'm gonna head back to my camp. We have a fence in town, actually. Where are we? Valentine. There is no fence. Dr. General Store. Okay. That's fine. Sort of lost and confused. I think the math and my brain off. If you're still here, Thor, I hope you're having a lovely morning. I have somehow made myself confused, nervous, and lost. And all I've done is sat at my desk and played a video game, and googled about apples. So I'm on a good start to my day. Going well, I think.
countryside.
Hang on.
A man with a particular fancy for skinning his victims alive. Ain't that something?
Post is down here. You take blame for the math debacle. You can't take all the blame, Gradkar. That's the third time this stream I've attempted math and just sat there confused, going, eh? I don't know, but the number didn't... I think I'm allergic to numbers today. I'm just going to avoid them. I'm going to avoid them and assume any contact with numbers is going to cause me to inflate like a balloon and pass out. Judging by previous reaction to numbers, that's a pretty safe bet at this point. This barn looks a little worn down. With a fresh coat of paint. Who was it that came in and mentioned about, cows, bovine? I need to figure out where to get cows from. Oh, I suppose start one step at a time. Now that we have the black horse horse, we need to go figure out how to get the medium-sized cart and what that price is. $3 to camp. It's not the end of the world. Let's go see Crip. I'm sure we've got another delivery to make. I need more money. It's a win-win. What I also need to do is probably resupply his business. Our business. It's my business. He works for me.
We're in business.
It doesn't look like we are, so...
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
At least you've made me a nice stash of stuff there. So... total goods value is 150, which means that's 75 per 25 delivery. Wagon capacity and delivery amounts 25.
The suspense is killing me.
So if it's $75... See, this was one of the math problems, and I'm doing it again. For the 4th time this stream, I'm doing math.
Rush you,
But I think I've figured it out this time. $75 per delivery, and he gets a cut, and that $62.50 is my cut.
Sometime today would be nice.
That seems way more reasonable than me thinking he was scraping near $300 off of the top.
Well, this
but
really
hey,
has been quite the emotional journey
yeah, I
for me.
can do math. I'm not allergic.
Self-indulgence to self-discipline. You must be so proud of me. Anyway, talking of journeys, we have some buyers lined up. They ain't local, but they pay well. So go make me proud too, partner.
Now, I'm going to remind everyone that we voted. These are not human bodies in the back of the cart. We decided. They are very clearly burritos. I hope one of them's a giant enchilada. How many people do you think an enchilada that size would feed? The beanbags? They don't look very comfortable. But we did vote. Giant burritos. Oh, we're back to Valentine too with this delivery. Not complaining. Because that's got a stable and I need to get myself a saddle. An enchilada that size, a human-sized bean-shaped enchilada would feed a 1 Gradgar. You're Driscoll's? Asking for a friend. Hang on. Why are the O'Driscolls this far west? The O'Driscolls followed Dutch west when he ran from Blackwater. That's a decade from now. No. 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 Timeline. 1911 is Red Redemption 1. That's the John Marston game. Dutch is a year from now. 6 months. 6 to 9 months. That still means this is 6 to 9 months before the O'Driscolls were in this part of America. To our knowledge, maybe they're here earlier. A couple of them could have been scouting, I suppose. The best turn in the game. Look at this turning circle. But Red Dead Online takes place in 1898. Red Dead Redemption 2's story takes place in 1899. Red Dead Redemption 1's story takes place in 1911. And Red Dead Undead takes place in Fantasyland, where chupacabras are real. If you stay down, it's a war crime. If you get back up, I'm allowed to shoot. Enchilada. I should make some enchiladas. I need to go get some filler pastry and just make a bunch of tasty stuff. Tonight, I'm making lasagna again. Last night, I made this beef stew casserole dish. I'm sorry, you guys said I'm making you hungry. I'm actually going to stop. I genuinely am going to stop. I don't want to make people unnecessarily hungry if it's not food time. All I'm gonna say is I should make an enchilada. They're pretty easy to do. And they taste so good. Horse name based on your mission list, The Undertaker. That's not a... you know what? I don't care what this horse is actually called. I'm naming this horse The Undertaker, because he's not mine. He ain't Stinky. He ain't Blackjack. He's The Undertaker. Because he's the horse we take when we undertake any mission. Oof. Badoonch. That was a lukewarm palm at best, but I'm sticking with it. Undies for short. You know, you get your cart full of human-sized bean, you put on your undies, and off you go to Valentine. Apparently I'm not allowed to use dynamite. Uh-oh, I always get worried when I drop that many frames. Where are you going? Oh. I'm glad you stopped. How could the horsey not know what to do? Scalloping on the spot, poor thing. There weren't many pawns to that one, but you still got it. You know, it's actually quite weird. My dad never did dad jokes or puns or anything like that. He had, no, don't get me wrong, he had great jokes. They just weren't dad jokes, they were just funny. It wasn't like, ugh, it was actually just funny jokes. The most dad joke he got was this photo he had on display in the house. And it was such an, to me it was such an out of character photo. But he had this framed image. God, it was like a meme before the internet. It was a framed image of two old men in black and white. And they had speech bubbles and everything. And one of them said, "What do you do if a bird shits on your window?" And the other guy said, "Don't ask her out on a date again." To this day, his possession of that photo confuses me because all of his actual jokes were hilarious. Meme before memes, though, sat on my house in like the early 2000s. And it was an unironic two men talking speech bubble meme. Oh! Can you guys stop? Shotgun ammo isn't cheap, you know? If you click too quickly, it's like it fires off another round automatically. Oh, he's gone. Who else is shooting? Alright, you go back up. This is legal. Sounds like a faux pas to me. I don't know what that phrase means. I have heard it. I thought faux meant phony. You've used the word twice now, and the second one didn't make sense in my brain dictionary. I know faux pas is like a language thing, but then that makes me question whether faux does mean phony. Is faux coconut? Now might not make sense if it doesn't mean phony. Hey, get it away. Apparently I can't emote on a mission. That makes me very sad. It's a silly pun. Faux pas is a social error. And faux alone is fake. A fake pa because he didn't have dad jokes. I see. Come on. No, come on. I'll be doing that to me. Don't be doing that to me, horse. You're gonna stop and get me killed. We might not have an well, if you stop and get me killed, we're gonna need an Undertaker for Undertaker. All I'm gonna say. You don't stop if we're in a firefight, okay? Keep driving. That's the weird thing about Red Dead Online. For as much as I dislike the do it or fail mentality of the single player story, in Red Dead Online, dying with no penalty attached is just even worse. Because it makes dying annoying instead of restarting annoying. But restarting being unnecessary is just true. You don't have to restart, you can fail a mission and then keep being alive. Dying being unnecessary is a design flaw. Dying should be a punishment and should carry punishment and carry weight, but you're not even fined a doctor's fee. You wake up with all your money untouched. They don't charge you a doctor's fee, they don't penalize you on the mission if you die. It's straight up just die and get to keep playing, no penalty or anything. I suppose in the PvP mode, the other players would steal your card. So normally the AI, I suppose, is the only problem here because they don't have AI for stealing your things and running off with them, apparently. But the players sure will. And then you have to go get it back, and that's your punishment for dying, is losing the cargo. So I suppose I'm the one to blame, technically, because I'm the one that removed the PvP element. That's still weird, because it's not like the AI... It's not like it would have been impossible to code AI to steal your cargo and run off with it, I guess. Right, we have enough for a cheap saddle. And I just want a flat black leather. I don't need anything special for the Black Horse Courier. Just needs a regular old saddle. And Stinky here needs a bath. He's not spotted. That's just filth. His coat's actually a really nice shiny grey. It's just covered in grot at the moment. So he's gonna go have a bath, and I'm gonna take the Black Horse Courier horse out for a spin. We're also gonna need some more saddlebags. I don't know if you can get improved saddlebags. I don't even know how you get improved ammo capacity at this point.
What's it to be?
The bandoliers, all of the ammo things that you put around your shoulder, I guess. You can buy bandoliers. You can buy stuff to put ammo in. And I don't even know if that actually affects ammo count. what were we doing? Nella Mother Hubbard had some nice cheap saddles, didn't she? Locked behind 50. Colourful, colourful. Ooh, hey, what do these cost? 200. Can't do that. Fancy, fancy. The McKinney saddle looks great if you're running trade and travel, because it's got trinkets everywhere. It's very menacing with all of its diamond buckles. It's like embroidery, but for men. Probably, okay. I'm sorry if anyone actually likes them. I think charcoal and ash has got to be my pick, because it's the middle ground between jet black over here and just a nice look. Good. Now, saddlebags. I can get upgraded saddlebags. No, I can't. They're all level locked. Did I not buy an improved saddlebag for Stinky this whole time? Also, why does the stock saddlebag look so much better than the weathered one? Weathered one has limited options. That's a nice color. I like that. I'm almost broke, so I'm gonna pick the cheap one. English? Rain? 9 in the morning and I feel like I should be the one going to bed. Okay. What do we have? Blankets are what go underneath. I can't even afford any of these. That's $27 and I'm $1 off. Looks like we'll be back to customize the saddle. Do we have one we know we want? You know what would have been another lovely name? We could have named the horse Diablo. Horns. Oh, would you look at that? This saddle has a thing. Stirrups. The leather ones are fine. The saddlebags we already did. The bedroll is quite nice. Do they all cost 11? Do I not own any of these? Really? Maybe I never bought one. $21. Let's have a look. We also have lanterns. We need a level 10 collector roll for the lantern. I suppose that bedroll will do fine for now. It doesn't cost us money. Stirrups? I don't get it. Saddle. Stirrups? I don't get it. Oh well. Look, he's nice and clean now. Told you he wasn't splotchy. I'm sorry, Stinky. But I've got a Black Horse Courier horse now. We gotta go deliver copies of the Black Horse Courier down to Miss McFarlane. I think that'll be my first port of call.
Morning to you.
So, here we are.
Valentine's quite a busy town. Do we have Monday through Friday in this game? No.
Morning, man.
11:03, day unknown.
Doing?
I gotta remember, even though this horse might be more well trained, it don't know me yet. I wonder if Stinky's gonna forget who I am. I better not leave him there for too long then. You know what would be really nice? For a game that's meant to be very adversarial, you end up... Kind of makes sense, adversarial I suppose, but... You end up with a lot of haves and have-nots. Which is by design, seemingly very intentionally by design, your haves and have. But it's very weird to me that if you run a posse, is that how you say it? If I make a club, and I invite all my friends into my club, it's a little weird that I then can't sort of give them tools to do jobs. Like, I've bought the Black Horse Courier horse, but Stinky's still sat in the tables. Tables?
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at sales? Not me. Hey, good to see you.
Excuse me. I want a frame-by-frame perfect... Can we chase that down? I know I'm only at 720p. Can we chase that frame down? I want to go find that frame. I am calling BS. I'm doing a frame-by-frame analysis of that shot right now. We are going through frame by frame. I want to see that shot. I'm calling BS. This is a bad idea because Red Dead's going to run horribly after this, but I can't do it on my phone. I can't show you guys and prove that that shot was BS on my phone. Or we'll do frame by frame and we'll find out why I missed. It's a win-win. Either I missed and we find out why, or we learn the game cheated me out of that. One way or the other. Steam is having issues, so I'm gonna go sit by this fire while Steam wakes up. Because my cores are very empty. Alright, Google. We going to Google. Google. Maybe I should just type. Oh, it went green. This isn't gonna go well. Doing a frame by frame means I have to turn up the quality super duper high. Brayden's on Twitch? She was streaming on Kick earlier. I didn't realize she'd came back over to Twitch. Ah. Sorry. Um.
Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, and Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe.
Okay,
after a weekend
that's
of nature calling.
a weird coincidence, but that's still amusing. Okay.
And we managed to escape. Neither Pete nor Phil was
Oh
really
my,
cut out
I
for
need
it.
my
They
John
got
to
picked
wake
up
up.
against
That
town
is saving
and
for
hanged the
myself.
next
My
day,
brain is melting.
which seemed harsh to me.
Okay. I'm Red Dead distracted. I forgot. The VOD's gonna be named something weird. I'm gonna have to remember to change that because I forgot to change my VOD name when I went live. Anyway, so like 10 minutes ago. How long ago was that? When did we get up? Okay. 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 Now the game dies because I'm doing this. Frame by frame, I want to see the pixel where it missed. This is where I see the deer. He puts his head down. I don't take the shot here. As he goes back down to graze. I whistle at him. There's the whistle. Head up. Okay. So, I need like a skip frame back and forth hotkey, and I don't think I have it here on Twitch. So, go back to 0.5 times speed here. He puts his head down. He grazes. I whistle, and it's so quick. So, there's the whistle. There's the head. That was what I saw before the shot. I will agree that that cursor is not red. I just don't know why it's not red. Flash only or something detector, perhaps. because if I click play, I'm pretty sure the next frame is going to be the jump up. Yeah. It's close enough that I might have missed. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it was close enough that it might have missed. But it looked kinda sus in the moment. You have anything for me, Crip? I knew the game was gonna suffer. What? What are you doing? Be a couple of frame drops after that, for sure. Calls are all good though. I hear ducks. What I need to then go do is grab out my 22. If we can bring over a bunch of ducks, how many ducks do you think we can get? Hey, Scorpion. I'm playing in a private lobby at the moment. Only a couple of people have access. I gotta remember it's not E. Alright. And sadly, at the moment, I'm waiting for someone to come online, but just me. I know a couple of people that have wanted to do Red M. I'm not even opposed to Red M. Or, no, I'm very on board with Red M personally. My problem is like the commitment to that, because I can't. As far as living in a world and being a character, no one's gonna notice if I don't log into my Red Dead Online account for like 4 days. But on a roleplay server, you just sort of stop existing. The world continues. So not logging in for a week means that you miss out on a week's worth of things. And, you know, it's not against the rules, but it's just something I have to bear in mind, is that there's a bit more weight to playing on a roleplay server. That a thing? No. A small animal. How? I've got a private lobby. I've set a password and I'm only giving out, well, it's not really a password, it's yeah, well. It's not literally a password, but it acts as one. And it stops me being in public. We'll see how we go though, because I could set up a more relaxed private lobby that I could hand out over the stream. At the moment this one is friends only, but there's no reason I couldn't set up one for stream, put it in the title and let people join. So long as you're on PC, I don't think you can join with a private lobby if you're on console. But might be something worth considering. Because even though I know a lot of people have been picking up the game in my friends group, streamers and friends alike, it's another thing entirely whether they even want to play the online part or if they're happy playing the story mode. Yep. Where'd those fish go? They're already off downriver, are they? Can I swim? Looks like I'm about to. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Scorpion. I apologize, my sound alerts are disabled. They stutter awkwardly with this game. I don't know where any of those fish went. And water moving this fast probably would reasonably sweep me away, but at least we know we're safe from that fate. So, I was wrong. There is no marker on the map if you do that with fish. You get the XP for it, but I want the dollar for them too. That's a bass. Camp upkeep $1. Well, this just paid for it. 2-star bass. Nice. Fish bombing. Dynamite. Dynamite fishing. I've seen people do it in real, and I don't think that's a good idea in real. But in video game, it's funny. I am very sad that we seemingly can't get fish from the dynamite while dynamite fishing. But we do get the XP for it. Bomb fishing is very illegal, yes. That would be part of the reason I do not recommend you ever throw dynamite at fish. Among other explosives, because yes, it is very illegal. Fair point, Gradgar. Bombing anything, with the exception of maybe your own property on private land, very illegal. Even then, don't bomb your own property on private land. That's a very bad idea, even if you find out it's legal in your state. But I am going to play devil's advocate and say those YouTube videos of things exploding have to happen somewhere. And not all of them are in Nevada. Oh, it's not a fish, it's a rock. Thought it was a fish. True, if you want to deal with explosives, you could just open a mining business. Do you think they still give mining, like, do you think explosive permits are still a thing? Like, you can just go and get a legal permit to own explosives for mining purposes, TM? I mean, that was a big plot point for Red Faction Guerrilla. We found explosives in your personal belongings. I'm a miner, I have a permit for those. It just got revoked. So sad. Even the police bully kids. Minor rights. What is the order of your mind? Nothing, I just want to play with TNT. Speaking of playing with TNT, I know some people aren't a fan of Mr. Big Beast. Mr. Number of the Beast. But his last video, where he threw a bunch of stuff in a giant gravel pit and then blew up a bunch more stuff, it got some neurons firing off. I think that's why I can't do math today, because I just saw things explode and they dribbled out. I lost all my brain cells. But big explosion, big boom, big bright explosion, good content. Monkey brain agree. Lizard brain like. And to be fair, look, if you want to ever see a train be thrown down into a pit on top of a car and 2 buses, I think that might be your only option. And he had to film somewhere, and I don't think that was in Nevada. That's a plant. So, let's see how we go here. Overkill. We got it on the first shot, and I doubted myself. That's not a bad way to make sure you get the second shot in, though. What will be a good test of Deadeye in this game is going to be whether or not you can make an impossible shot. I think in the first game you can make impossible shots with Deadeye. An impossible shot is something along the lines of, if I aim at its head, but I have to shoot through its torso to get a headshot. Deadeye, I'm pretty sure, used to give you the headshot and ignore the torso, because you put the cross on the head, it goes head. Whether this game does the same, or whether I'm just misremembering, I'd like to know. Because technically, I can Deadeye on the head, but if I can't see a straight line to the head, all I'm going to do is be shooting it in the gut, right? Line of sight. One of them things that reality has. Lame rules. This is a video game. We might not have to listen to lame rules of reality. We can just play loose and wild. What are these phrases? There's like things you say in the English language that have like phrasings and meanings and the history of the phrase and the genealogy of what it used to mean versus what it means now. And I just butcher the phrase. Like, I don't even say the same string of words in the same way. Play something loose? Loose and wild? What's the phrase? You play... Fast and loose! You play fast and loose with the rules of reality. How is it that I remember, like, the vague feeling of even phrases, and I can't nail them down? Redgar, you're a witness firsthand to my brain's spaghetti. Because I spent a month, an actual month, not remembering the name of Jeremy Soule, the person who wrote the soundtrack to my childhood. But do you want to know, and you probably do remember, the only part of Jeremy Soule's career that I could remember, his name, his legacy, I remembered his initials were JS, and that his first name was Common. Because remembering actual things, that's overrated. Remembering vague things that kinda mean the same thing? Way cooler. I forgot we're across the river, so I'm gonna have to cross it back again. I don't know I can do that on foot. We're gonna have to find a narrower crossing. I did a double take then. I thought Pokemon Community Game said Finneran escaped and I was worried. Is she okay? It's not Finneran, thankfully. It's a Pokemon with a different name. So, I need to head back up. We're probably going to use the train bridge here, which I think is what that is. Mr. Pieces are right, but I'm more a fan of Adam Savage explosions. I didn't mind, to be perfectly honest. What's his name? Richard. The short one from Top Gear. Did I shoot the head off the snake, or did the snake disappear into the terrain? think it's in the terrain, because I can't pick it up. Richard Hammonds. He did a TV show once. I don't remember what he was doing, but it was vaguely sciencey and basically boiled down to lizard brain-like explosions. Because even when he did actual science tests, it was usually followed up with, now we blow it up. How much torque can a carrot hold before it falls apart? Now we're gonna blow up this giant caravan full of carrots. Wasn't the worst show. Especially compared to nowadays. Deer... Why did deer not slide? Deer are like the only thing immune to physics. Oh. What if I roll into him? I slid through him. Deer are immune to physics. And so am I while I'm in an animation, so eat that. Oh, this isn't a train ray. It's actually a footpath, so I'll be able to cross it. Mixed up sayings and malaphors. I don't know if that's a real thing, but I'm gonna remember that and I'm gonna use it, because my life is full of malaphors. Brain does the same thing. I find some tiny piece that you do remember and use 20 tabs trying to find out what you really wanted. This is why, hear me out. You may hate AI, you may hate AI learning, you may hate all of that technology that's been out and about for the past couple of years now. And it's been improving scarily fast. But hear me out. If you ever want to know what to Google, go tell ChatGPT what you're trying to think of. Because I guarantee you, I spent a month trying to remember Jeremy Soul's name. I knew he made the Oblivion soundtrack. I refused to look up Musician to Oblivion, right? See, that's the thing. I knew how to Google it. But if there's ever a situation where you don't know what you need to Google, but you remember pieces of information, go to ChatGPT and tell him all the pieces of information, and he will find out the answer, not just what to Google, but probably follow it up with the actual answer. So if you don't know how to... If you want to make a pie, but you forgot what a pie is, you can't Google how to make a pie, because all you can remember is that it's got this pastry and there's meat inside. Sometimes there's crispy potato baked on top, sometimes it's a pastry on top. But if you go to ChatGPT and type all that stuff in... Give me a sec. All I'm saying is you'll get your answer, because ChatGPT says, sounds like you're thinking of pie. Pies come in many various different styles and flavors. Usually filled with beef and gravy and covered with a pastry top. Shepherd's pie is the variant with potato. And then you go, oh doy, I gotta Google how to make a pie. ChatGPT is the world's perfect reverse Google, where you type what you want the answer. You type what the answer is. It's a pastry filled with meat and gravy. What is it called? And ChatGPT will tell you what to Google. Reverse Google used to be a service offered, actually. I don't remember what happened to it. I think it was a passion project that just lost funding and died to time. You might be able to find it on archive.org though. Frankie Boyle suggested the Drive Safe advert should just be Hammond trying to remember his wedding date. I don't know that bit, but I don't think Richard Hammond should be on the Drive Safe adverts. He's the only one out of Top Gear that's been in the news for a crash.
We're in business.
A near fatal crash, at least. Perhaps the others have crashed, but Richard Hammond is the only one that was hospitalized. Maybe that's why he's the perfect advocate for a Drive Safe commercial then. Because he can tell you, I was hospitalized. I drive dangerously all the time. Don't get hospitalized like me. I can't do a British accent, I'm sorry. Have we already despawned the wolf carcass? Oh no, there it is. Found it. There should be a Jeopardy version of ChatGPT for exactly that reason. What is a pie, AI? Hospitalize. Alright, doggy. I was expecting you to be part of a group. All I really did was scare the bejeebies out of you with the first 4 shots that I completely whiffed. Alright. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna drop off this wolf. We haven't... Double take. It was a... What do you call deer? Equine is horse. What's deer?
Strange flashing devices lately. Ain't sure what's going on with that. Getting a little low on supplies here.
I've brain... Types of words. Bovine is cow. Equine is horse. What is deer? I'm like locked up trying to remember this. I wanted to go on a break, but I was saying that I thought I... Look, I thought I heard an elk, but some deer sound like elk. You know what I should do? We should go up north and hunt moose. That would be a great way to... No, you wouldn't be able to haul a moose back. This is why I need the cart. But anyway, I was saying I'm gonna break. And then we're gonna go look for that elk. Hey, I found that elk. He's over there. See the elk? I see the elk. Isn't that cool? There's an elk. Look at him. I told you I heard an elk. I know my animal sounds. I'm good at doing the listening part of the hearing thing. Because I listen. And I hear things. Like elk. Why is it...
After a weekend of nature calling, the stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door, and we managed to escape.
Why is it...
Their fell was really cut out for running, though. They got picked up at the end of town and hanged the next day, which seemed harsh to me.
Why is he called Phil the Crab? Where do you get the title of the Crab? What gave him the title of the Crab? Server day? Closer to what I was remembering, but I don't remember if I'm remembering right. Good thing I got 14 bullets. Good thing I was planning to chase them for a bit. With my 28 bullets. Wow. I know they were elk, but I didn't expect all 4 to survive. The crab he pinches things, that is not canon. Radgar out here. Rockstar high, this man. Single-handedly, in 4 or 5 words there, wrote the best character in the game. I shot it in the ass. Lord. That water should really sweep me away, and I swear being swept away by water is a mechanic on Red Redemption 1. It's late, I'm going to wind down things and make me feel less weird about my own brain again. I hope you get a good night's rest, Skradgar. I should also wind down. But I say that knowing I only... Okay. I got a sore throat. And... my brain off. Where is my horse? I know you don't like me yet, but listen here. You're gonna have to be quicker than that. We got 3 things we need to take back to Crib. You know what would be great? If I could send you on your way back to Crib to make a delivery, oh, that would be amazing. What I can do is get a friend to do that. But yes, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be here, but I will be back. Give me a few minutes. Well, look, that makes my job easier, but that doesn't make me happy. I had a snake fall through the floor. Elk pelt fell through the floor. Surprised at this point I haven't fallen through the floor. At the very least, I know if I fall through the floor, I'll be able to teleport back to my camp and I'll be fine. But that's annoying. I wonder if this is gonna have an object out of bounds clipping error. Give it 2 hours and that elk pelt will have fallen so far below the map that I'll start stretching like Slenderman. Now, take 2. That one made it onto solid ground. I don't know if I can carry this stuff on foot. I think I'm gonna drop it if I try. So, I was gonna do it one at a time on horseback. I suppose that's just one less trip to do now. That ain't so steep. But this is why I wanted to do it on horseback. Was to know whether or not I could do it at all. I actually think I can make that. It looks like a proper spot you can wade across. At the risk of dropping the... No? Okay. It almost looked like a proper spot you could wade across. If I had a cart, this would be a lot easier. But I gotta save up for one of those. Right, lesson learned, don't put it on the floor, throw it at a wall. I almost thought that one disappeared too. I'll give you an apple after this. I'll give you 2 apples if you can find the other thing that fell through the ground. Did we trample a fish in the water? That's a first. I gotta say, I'm not so keen to be chasing a dollar down the river like this, but... I already lost money as it is with the elk carcass falling through the ground. Germany J! I feel like I butchered that, but welcome in! Alright. That's at least 2 across safely. And the third... Lord knows we're falling out of bounds. But hopefully it'll despawn soon. How are you doing? I do apologize if I did actually butcher your name, I'm sorry. Devilish Coffee! Welcome in! Quickscope 1. Back 6. Thank you guys. Wow. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess, and boy has it been a mess. That is my stream. The Burb Nest. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content I think we could possibly ever hope to find on Twitch. I always forget that that bot counts combos.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
That's not a bad haul.
Guess beggars can't be choosers.
For elk pelt only, because he normally doesn't like pelt. Doing that much towards the materials isn't so bad. you guys doing though? I have a cold cup of tea and a lukewarm coffee here. I've neglected them somewhat, so I'm just going to take a moment to sit here and chat for a little while. How was your stream though? Did I get it right? Was it Jermaine J? Jermaine? I feel like I got it right and I'm only going downhill from here. But I do apologize as well. Sadly, sound alerts and overlays have been turned off because the game runs beautifully on my computer. The game and OBS together run like absolute garbage. And the game, OBS, and my overlays don't want to talk in the slightest. So I've had to cut my losses and turn sound alerts off very sadly. But hopefully I don't miss too much, because normally having things blaring and screaming in my ears is a pretty great reminder for something happening, but with sound alerts all disabled, it's a hit or miss. Got it right the first time, I told you, and then it goes downhill from there, because I keep second guessing every new attempt I make, and it only gets worse. Were you playing Red Dead as well, or are you coming in from somewhere else on Twitch today? I've noticed with the sale on at the moment, Red Dead has been picked up by quite a few people. I think it's at a pretty hefty 80% off, which you can't complain about for a game of this quality. It's just all around beautiful. Beautiful animations. There's a lot of attention to detail, which is the beauty that I love in a world, especially one that you invite me to be a part of. Attention to detail is super, super cool to me. But at the moment we're playing in a private lobby. It's not Red M, but it's like the next most private lobby to that. Because I know the game doesn't actually have solo online, or private lobbies, or invite only, like GTA does. But we've managed to find a method to at least not be in a public lobby. I've thought about going to Red M in the past. I can't bring myself to make the commitment though. It feels like tying the knot. I have to find a server I like. I have to want to find a server with people I like. And then I have to find a character to make in that server, and I have to like that character. Speaking of, I originally, mistakenly, thought that Red M was going to use my online character, so I made one with a backstory and everything for Red Dead Online. Bit of a wasted effort, in hindsight, but hey, she's still a real character in this online version of the game. I'll just have to start from scratch for the Red M servers if I ever do join them, but that's not the end of the world. I just don't know where to go. There's a part of me, I love wild RP on the surface, but a part of me feels like I'm never going to be patient enough to actually play wild RP properly. In a certain sense, because I'm probably one of the slowest people you'll ever find on Twitch. I play games so painstakingly slow in several different meetings. I spent an hour in the stables today talking about apples. That kind of slow. So I wouldn't feel out of place in a slow RP server where not a lot goes on and you sort of just chat and live your own life. That's basically what I'm doing here in my own private lobby. Spending time as slowly as I want without a care in the world. Wild RP just has like a bunch of extra things that I love, but it's that fine line between stuff I want and too much to do, if that makes sense. And I don't know where I draw the line. I think Wild RP is going to be my pick. It's more popular than I thought, though. That's the only other thing I have to consider, too, is I wouldn't mind going on a bit more of like a quieter server, because I still do like to keep to myself. But Red M seems like the nice way to go online, and still not have random deathmatch and tumbleweed for no reason. That sort of thing. Playing Red Dead as well, but my game is being weird. Most of the time I was on, sadly, disconnects and also not my best Red Dead day. Normally runs better than that, I take it. I'm quite honestly very pleased with how Red Dead has been running this past week. Because when I first bought Red Dead, it very short of did not run. Like I said, Red Dead runs beautifully on my system. I have this thing running ultra 120 FPS. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful game. When I open OBS up, it drops to 15 frames a second. And so does the capture. When OBS opens up all of my overlays and everything else, it gets even worse and the game stops loading assets. You end up walking into Saint Denis and you just won't see a building. It'll be a flat color, no texture. You're a bear. I thought you were a wolf. And I feel like I'm punching above my weight here. Oh, that's not good. That last one to do it. At the moment, though, I apologize. I'm always so self-conscious about hunting, but I play so many games with hunting in them. Drives me insane. Because all I do is hunt and fish, and then I'm self-conscious about hunting. Although, mind you, I've let a little bit of my psychopathic side slip. I'm throwing TNT at the fish today. We're not fishing with a fishing rod. We're speed fishing with TNT, and admittedly, I'm starting to get the feeling I'm just blowing the fish up, because the last 2 times I've done it, you get all the XP for the kill. You get free aim XP, you get the kill XP, and there's nothing on the map to pick up. So I'm not sure if I am just overdoing it and the fish are being obliterated, which is likely. But even then. I bought the trader career in the online mode, and the trader career is basically the hunting career. Go figure. The person who's self-conscious about hunting on Twitch picked the hunting job. But be it. It was the one I did want to do because I admittedly thought it would be a little different than it actually turned out to be, which is just bringing materials to Crip and he makes stuff and you send it off. It's a very elaborate escort mission, effectively. I was hoping it would be a little more involved than that, like being able to make my own materials, being able to make my own things, and it seems to have a little bit of that when you upgrade it, but I'm a long way from that yet. Right now it is fundamentally shooting a lot of animals and getting paid absurd amounts of money for a delivery mission. I am saving up a Moonshiner though, so I'm going to go for 2 passive forms of income. Both of them are probably going to be delivery based, but that's okay. I think Moonshiner has a wave defense mission too. I'm not sure on that, but I vaguely remember seeing someone else do Moonshiner and they had to defend the camp. But for some reason Moonshiner costs 25 gold. Like, that's not the end of the world, but it is a lot of gold bars to be saving up.
Supplies are running down fast. I'll take whatever I can get.
We are near a river. Let's see if I can get some waterfowl. I need to get production up while the I need to get materials up while the production is paused. What's that? Is that a whitetail? Is that an elk? Might be an elk. Much better than today, usually. Play on console though, used to play on PC for a bit like you do. You like to do PvP in Showdown series are dead on PC. Yeah, you get a lot of PvP in the public lobbies though. Especially now that it's on sale on Steam. That's probably the big key thing here, because I don't think I can do this with this distance and this rifle here. I think he's gonna survive. Proven wrong. I have to say thankfully, because I hate leaving these things injured. It's a video game, but I still don't like seeing them limp off and run away. That's the one part where attention to detail hurts me. Oh, this guy is his code and animation, and I'm sitting here feeling actually guilty because I shot it in the leg and now it's limping. It's like... Attention to detail is cool, but you don't have to make me feel bad. Although, that's what I get. That's the punishment for me being a horrible shot half the time. Kinda gave up on it, left your character at rank 100 on PC. Holy cow. I am not even at... That doesn't tell me. I think I'm barely level 30. Not even level 30 yet. 25. Although, you have to remember, I think I got to level 10 when I picked the game up when it first released on Steam. And I just sort of... I never got into the story back then. And I kind of just fell out of love with the online because I couldn't do anything without being random deathmatched in the street. Now that I've actually looked into it, there's a bunch of ways you can have your own private lobby on PC, which is how I'm playing at the moment. It's effectively a friends-only lobby in function, but I have to give them the lobby name to be able to join my lobby. There's no in-game way to do this, but the method I'm using isn't script-based, it doesn't touch the program, it's entirely separate to the game. I'm not modifying the game, I haven't added anything to it. All I've done is basically made the game think it has a lobby name, therefore it does have a lobby name, and the end result is only people that know my lobby name and have the same lobby name can join my lobby. Which is nice for me when I just want to play some... I want to play co-op. Without the random deathmatch is probably how I'd phrase it. And in public lobbies you get way more random deathmatch than you do co-op. I think when I was test streaming this, I think out of all the times we saw people, the first time I saw another player when I was testing the game, they shot me immediately. Didn't even come up and say hi. The second guy came up and waved at me at least. He came up, he waved, and then immediately got out his rope and lassoed me and hog-tied me. By that time, I was already in the menu switching back to camp though, because that's the only way out. It's like you either sit there, have other people, I don't know, do whatever they want to do. Your only way out is to pause menu online camp and respawn at your camp. It doesn't even change lobbies, from what I understand. It just moves you across the map to a different spot where that player isn't. Oh! Here's another quirk of online. I'm on a bit of a rant at the moment, I'm sorry. Something I've noticed is that if you do join a public lobby, half the time you'll turn around and there'll be a machine gun behind you that wasn't there before. And you'll turn to your left and there'll be a crate filled with like a gold bar and $100 for no reason. And you turn around again and there's another machine gun just sat there. Obviously that's people spawning stuff in at your location, but I don't get the point. Currency and gold, sure, but I don't get the random machine gun stuff. I keep seeing machine guns. That's like the most frequent thing I have spawned on me. Moonshine is worth it for sure. Does it pay more than trade or any of those? Because I do want to get it next. The reason is because I figured passive income is not a bad thing to do. My partner has my lobby info, and he's got He's got Bounty Hunter. I've got Trader, he's got Bounty Hunter. So we go do bounties while he's online. And then when he logs off, I do a couple of Trader. Sell off a bunch of stuff from my Trader. Because the Trader stuff accumulates over time, it's a nice way to sort of 2 birds, 1 stone while I'm waiting for Crypt to make materials. I should get off the train tracks, I don't actually know. Oh, that's why they were all running, because the camp's back over there. Let's go find out. Let's go find out if that camp over there has more documents that I get in trouble for stealing. I was reading when you first started playing story, I felt bad when you shot deer and elk and heard them suffering, so you try your best to go for headshots. That's the part I don't understand mechanically. I've never been hunting properly. I would never hunt for anything other than, like, if I wanted... I'm old-fashioned. I like being self-sustainable. I like the idea of self-sustainability. You will never catch me hunting for a pair of antlers, but hunting for food, I'm not opposed to. I'd like to think I know how to ethically hunt. The anatomy of a deer isn't so obscure you can't figure it out. But the game doesn't seem to reward your knowledge for anatomy. That's a lot of words, and a very confusing way of me saying. Heart shots seem useless. I don't know why I would ever want to shoot a deer in the heart, because it seems to punish you and not give you anywhere near as much of effect as a headshot. But in reality, wouldn't a headshot butcher the quality? Because in the game you're selling for trophy and profit. So wouldn't shooting a buck in the antlers damage the antlers? That's the part I don't get. It seems like the game doesn't care, even though that makes sense to me. Not to mention, just talking, if we're going to talk mechanics of hunting, to my knowledge, headshots are frowned upon because they're not usually lethal. The skull, especially at the front, as far as I understand, is like the sturdiest, thickest part of the animal. One of, perhaps. They can see me from across that area. Oh, good thing this is self-defense. I really gotta start feeding my horse. He does not trust me yet. Capturing, right? It's running awfully smoothly at the moment. Normally it only complains and runs horribly when OBS touches it. But the opposite is true as well, is that it runs really good when OBS is closed. Which makes me wonder. it's running this good. I hope it's still being captured and I can't check right now. Not safely. I can't check safely. Me just waltzing away from the scene of a crime. Your horse is sturdy, sir. Yours finally gave up. Oi! I didn't even see him there. That's what I get for not looking at the map. Really? Pretty sure Rockstar is aware of how bad their online server is. The servers aren't bad, the service is horrible. I don't know how well the console stuff holds up, because that also has to pass through Microsoft and Sony. And I've always heard horrible things about Microsoft servers being trash. Well, I've also had that experience, because anytime I play Forza Motorsport or Forza Horizon, it's like disconnect this, disconnect that, try to make a lobby, failed to connect. But I don't know the Rockstar stuff is that bad. Now their service, as in services, the economy, the way they run their game, I have some choice words. The game itself is fun, and that's why I don't mind having a bit of an unfair economy. But the unfair economy does not make it more fun. It does not mean I play more game. It just means it takes longer for me to get to the part where I do the other thing. Still. Are you actually following now? I really do need to feed you, because you can't just sit there and yell at me from across the map like that. Guess we're taking these to Thieves' Landing. I can't even pet you while I've got this thing, that's so sad. Honestly, I thought the same thing. If PvP was disabled in the overworld, or if you let people have the option to disable PvP in the overworld, and only have it in missions, then yeah, I'd be playing public. Because the worst that happens is people annoy me now, not kill me or hogtie me. And you still get your haves and have-nots, because Mr. Fire Horse comes up with his flaming albino... What are they? Albanian Horrorbird or something? And like her. The haves and have-not stuff, I don't mind. I'm impartial to it, because I would never buy a horse with flaming feet. That seems ridiculous to me, because... the game wants me to idolize the fancy thing, and I idolize the plain boring thing. The fanciest I'm gonna get is that racehorse right there. Because I'm gonna run around screaming Black Horse Courier. Don't cry, you can do it. Drop the thing on the floor. There you go. Now, where's the nearest sheriff's office? Blackwater, right? I have some getting even to go do. I don't even... yeah, I actually wholeheartedly agree, Tone. I think if PvP could be optionally disabled, so you can still have people joining PvP lobbies, right? It's not forced off, it's turned off in the settings. then I wouldn't even have it. Like, I would be, you know, like that fixes all my problems. Because then I can go fishing without being shot in the head or hogtied. That's all I want. I just want to go fishing. And if someone walks up to me, I don't want to be terrified that I'm going to have to load in the options menu and jump to my camp. Terrified's the wrong word, right? But, like, I'm just, it's like a, open menu, online, camp, click, go. That's all it is. But it's like, I don't want to have to do that. I want to fish. I'm at the fishing pond. I shouldn't have to travel away from the fishing pond just because someone walked up to me. If you could turn off PvP entirely in the vanilla game, I wouldn't need this private lobby system at all.
Ain't had a view of this here place in a while. I ain't heard true word.
But I suppose maybe, because the other problem is I still get those machine guns spawned on top of me, even when I can't see people nearby. So... But again, a machine gun spawning on top of me isn't getting in the way of me fishing, it just means by the time I'm done fishing I've collected 6 machine guns. And you still get these, right? So this is the reason I think that would be the best decision to go forward with, is because you have matchmaking for featured series, matchmaking for deathmatch. You've got PvP modes. I apologize, I just realized we're dropping frames and my game isn't loading because it's not capturing properly. Let me fix that. Think we're good again? Sorry, I hope it wasn't stuttering for too long. Mentioned that a while ago, didn't I? That the game is running too smooth on my end. I hope that's not been the whole time. I am so sorry if that's been stuttering that badly. That's a bit better, for whatever reason. It's like a 30-40 FPS kind of vibe when it's capturing properly for some reason. But you do have PvP game modes. Most things you do, even the co-op missions, involve a PvP component. Because it really did seem like Rockstar wanted to annoyingly triple down on the haves and have-nots PvP part of the game. And then forgot you have to get people invested in your game first before you give them annoying mechanics like that. Because if they're not invested in your game in the first place, or if they can't get invested in your game in the first place, then the haves and have-nots aren't appealing because it's a game they're not going to play. I was in that boat. Obviously people did push through. Obviously it's not the same horror story for everyone as well. I did used to play public. I got to level 10 or so on public. And to be fair, it was like once every time I logged in, something would happen. If I came to Saint Denis, guarantee there was a guy there who was going to cause trouble. But having said that, there was also a perfectly fine share of people who I could just walk past without any issues in the world. More people that were fine to walk past than people causing trouble. The problem is that all it takes is one person causing trouble, and you can't do what you need to do. Where's the sheriff? That did not hurt. Sheriff ain't here. Look. Yeah, no, I look at that height. That's that's a story and a half drop. Look how tall I am. Dropping down something your own height can do your ankles in, let alone that. Fair enough, I took a little bit of health damage. That seems reasonable. The screen went very red. Hence my initial reaction. That did not hurt because I thought she was like about to fall over and die. Is the sheriff just not here? I was going to file a complaint, but he doesn't even seem to be here. Do you guys know where the sheriff is? I'm gonna have to wait till morning, aren't I? Small starter isn't really that bothering. I'm glad it's not super jarring, but still no reason to let it run that bad. Hello, kitty! Wait, I can't pet any of you. I thought it was just the one at Thieves Landing that was like a stuck-in-place cat. But I can't pet him either, and he's a real cat. Have you seen the sheriff? Have you seen the sheriff?
Hello. Hola, señorita.
Hello, you
Oh,
look
the
hungry.
cigar away so quickly. If you don't play it as an emote, it's like just off gone. I really am gonna have to wait till morning for the sheriff, if he even does show up. Can't even sit down at his desk. They have a bed here. If the sheriff sleeps here, then where is he? That is a theft. The other one not worth taking, apparently. Sheriff badge. Oh, I wish I could take that. Imagine if... Okay, game mechanic that would be phenomenal to see. If taking the sheriff's badge gave you like 10 or 15 minutes of immunity to the law. You got like a couple of hours where you could just cause havoc and not get in trouble. Jenny! How you doing? My day is going well. I've stopped doing math, so it's getting infinitely better the longer that occurs. I came to put in a complaint with the sheriff's office here, but apparently he's not even in town. A ton of badges I could take and wear. I'm not allowed to. Open those. Doesn't have a lot here. It's doing some work. Oh, it's 11:15 where I am. And it's still nighttime here. The moon's almost setting, which usually means that it's sunrise. Look! Sun! I don't know what we're gonna catch out here, but let's try some bigger fish. Should we go out on the actual pier? Why not? Oh, so math eek. Yeah! This hasn't been my best day. I've had people say I'm smart in the past, and most of my day today has been spent looking at numbers and just going, what? But what? Why? It wasn't even complicated math either. It was like a two-step equation where I had to find out how many apples I could buy for $1 in 1898, the year this took place. It turns out in 1870, the closest date we could find, apples were worth 4 cents. That's rounded up. They were worth 3.3 cents, apparently. So, for 4 cents an apple, can I not? I guess it's already got a worm on it. For 4 cents an apple, you can buy 25 apples for $1 in 1898. That was all I tried figuring out, but I got to the 25 and I just got confused. It was like a film came over my eyes and I just didn't understand what point I'd reached yet. I had the number 25. It meant something, but I just went, I don't know. Not my finest moment. But we got there in the end. You can buy 25 apples for $1 in 1898. Do you think there's even any fish out there? I normally only lake fish with worms. Sometimes the brain just forgets to work. Mine does it often. I'm glad to say I don't get this bad very often, but I have moments. I didn't get the name board-brained for nothing, to be fair, but today has been one of the worst in a very long time. I don't think there's anything out there. Oh my good word. What is that? Fight. I want it. What is it? That's a sea monster. That's like an actual real sea monster. Where is it going? What is that? Like an eel? A snake? Where is it going? I don't see it anymore. Brain? Come on, no longer exist? What? Wait. What did it used to say? Go! Go, 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 go. Oh, I can't cast here. What did Brain used to say? I don't remember that command. No, 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 no. No, come here. Fight it. I think I'm scaring him away. Okay. What do you think they eat? He doesn't seem to like worms. So, smaller fish, smaller fish, smaller fish, medium-sized lake fish. Alright, so worms just might not work here. Catfish, chain pickerel, bass, bass and bluegill. We'll go for the catfish one. I don't know what that is. And catfish is the only thing I can think of that I haven't caught. Small catfish? Oh! Brain cell! The brain cell command, where I lose brain cells. I think the brain cell command is there. I'm not actually sure. Okay. I've been smart 11 times. Every time I'm dumb, I lose one. You know what? We need to remove a brain cell. Is that lose brain cell or... I forget how I did the commands, but I had 3. Add brain cell, negative brain cell, and then brain cell just tells you how many I have. But I could take him and award him as I did smart or dumb things. I don't know what that is. I want to know what that is. Sir, can you catch that red thing? I want to know what the red thing is. Can you pick it up for me? I wonder you're doing a lot of math. You have way too much brain cell today. I do. I think the old-fashioned way to do set count brain cell, I think is the command. Set count brain cell. After today, we need to set it to like 1 or 2. Oh, the policeman's here.
The hell,
Set count brain cell 2. No? Set brain cell 2. I will have to refreshen up on that command system shortly. I need something that gives me stamina. Oregano gives you stamina. You ain't the sheriff? Who are you? You ain't wearing no badge. You're making me think you're the sheriff. I came here to put in a complaint to the sheriff's office. I can't even find the man. Not a single person here wearing the sheriff's badge. Not nearby, not in the offices. Not on the dockyard. You're wearing a vest. You the sheriff. I'll never know, because your horse is faster than I walk.
What's it to be?
Oh, hey, there's this
Laundry.
Whew.
There's so many of these shops. I wonder if any of these can be walked. Like, can you go into these shops in the single player mode? Lantern Maker and... Is his name JW Beard? The door said Beard too. That's very confusing. There's a horse care shop. Hay, oats, tack, grain, and medicine.
Have a fine morning, man.
These places could very easily be their own shops that you could walk into, even if they were cosmetic only. The agency. Isn't that who I work for?
A very good
Oh,
morning to you.
employment agency. I think I work for a different agency.
Hey. Howdy.
Blackwater Restaurant, number 27. That sign just says enlargements, and I don't know what for. But they will enlarge in them. Oh, I think I figured it out. It's a photo shop. They develop photos and you can enlarge in your photos.
Welcome back. Been away on some merry travels, have you? Would you like a photograph?
Sure.
Excellent. We'll get started.
Change background.
Yes, this one. Suits you naturally.
Is it so blurry? $5 for a photo. I thought I was just gonna sit there in front of the wall. That would have been nice. So we got... That's nice. This is a very interesting... fascinating...
Wondrous falls of sweet
thing.
Niagara.
Change expression. I thought this was a cinema, but the cinema's across the road. View photos. I don't have any, but I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, there's actually like a photo gallery there in the social club. Alright, I will be back very shortly. I'm gonna stare at this lovely, very awesome set of what looks like a fantasy town. That's very much that's probably not fantasy, but it's like a Dunwall was built out of stone. Emotes. I'll be back. I won't be too long. Large what? By Craig? Oh, good lord. I'll take a look at that when I get back. I'm gonna be gone for about 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. That sign just says enlargements, and I don't know what for. But they will enlarge in them. Oh, I think I figured it out. It's a photo shop. They develop photos, and you can enlarge in your photos.
Back. Been away on some merry travels, have you? Would you like a photograph?
Sure. That's. I have no idea why I over-enunciated like that, but I feel like I do that way too much. And I feel like I'm gonna absolutely horribly cringe when I watch back on some of my more recent VODs, because since I've taken a break from streaming, I've probably gone back to my old thing of over-enunciating almost everything. Either way, hello. I have $30 and I don't fancy spending a whole 1/6 of my money on a single photo. So, as cool as the idea is, I might save this for when... Tab is back. Okay, I got worried. I thought I was being locked into taking a photo. I'm probably going to save this for when we have like a group of people on. We can get a whole group photo taken.
Come on back if you ever change your mind.
I heard a dog. Doggy! Doggy don't want to say hi. Speaking of saying hi, you think the sheriff is in town?
Hello.
I have a complaint to put in with the sheriff's office. Running any movies at the theater at the moment. What movies are they running? Sketching for Sweetheart. Has to be seen to be believed. Modern medicine.
How do you do?
Demon? We'll call that one Superman the movie. You weren't allowed to smile in photos? Well, it was considered unprofessional or something. That's why you never see people smiling in paintings. Because if they had a portrait painted, smiling was like unprofessional. And then that one guy who's in those memes where he's pointing at you, like smiling, and he's got his cane out and everything. The first guy to ever take a proper selfie. I think he lived in like the 1800s. Fairmont. That makes sense. There was like a little extra bit of orange color there, but Fairmont would make sense as a name.
Yeah, how you making out?
Love potions. That's a thing.
Howdy.
Seen the sheriff? Seen the sheriff? Wait, the sheriff?
Hi.
Sheriff! I have a complaint to put in. Thought that was a guy trying to kill me.
Ayuda, por favor. I need a lawman here.
¡Qué
Mierda!
Help! Llévame a mí! Stop it! I beg you, please!
Leave me in peace.
Hey there! Howdy!
Dios mío, no!
Come on. You stop so far away. You gotta stop doing that. You are so much taller than Stinky. Stinky's short compared to you. Holy cow. Oh, the rope might have been why he stopped.
Damn it!
Good lord.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Leave me alone.
Alright.
Damn. Who'da
Put in my complaint with the sheriff's office. Now I can go back to Crib and see how production's going. Just to touch on the mechanics there, it's slightly awkward if you shoot the sheriff. There doesn't seem to be any police enforcement. And despite the whole town hearing and witnessing that, am I just scot-free? How's... like, I shouldn't be scot-free for that. Especially not in Blackwater. Like, real life logic aside, even mechanical video game logic, I should not be scot-free for that. But I got to walk out of town. And as far as I can tell, I don't have a wanted level. Shooting the sheriff with several eyewitnesses. What a thank you for your custom. Look, I had a complaint to put in. I filed my complaint with the sheriff's department. That's all I wanted to do. I was just kind of expecting that to become a war. I was expecting outright warfare and a bounty at the least. I'm 10 minutes out of Blackwater and people don't even know. Is that a bug? Or does shooting the sheriff actually get you a get-out-of-jail-free card? I suppose if no one can report my crime to the sheriff... right? But... kinda sus. All I'm gonna say is it's the second time I've been through Blackwater and the sheriff's department has hassled me for going about my business. So I went to file a complaint and no one told the other sheriffs or constables about what I did. Maybe I genuinely did do the community a service and the game, like, in-universe is like, yes, that was a bad... that's not a thing. I'm excusing what doesn't make sense because I was expecting that to be a high crime of some kind. Like, getting off scot-free was not on my... out of any way that ended. Getting off scot-free was like the least likely on my list. I heard something earlier about a private server. How did you manage that? Sorry, if you are still here, Crazy, I do... Yes, it's a private server. I haven't modified my game, I'm not running mods, and I'm not playing on Red M. I'm playing in a private server that only other people with the same file can join. Basically, the technical thing I've done is I've told Red Dead to put a lobby name, and that lobby name can only be joined by other people with the exact same lobby name. But functionally, it is just a file. So, it's a copy-paste job, and once you have the file, copy it over to a directory. There's a folder that you put it in. And when you start up Red Dead Online, that file tells the game, hey, when you connect to the servers, this is the lobby name. There's pros and cons. So the massive big downside is you can't join public. If you host a PvP game mode or you do a featured series or a regular deathmatch, like right now, if I go to featured series in the online menu, it's not going to load other players because I'm going to load in and no one else is going to know my lobby name for that featured series. Where do they keep them? But yeah, if you're not interested in random PvP deathmatch in the world, but you still want to do co-op with friends, which is what I'm here for. I want friends to be able to join me. I still have access to all the Rockstar services, and I'm still using the Rockstar services. I'm just doing the co-op PvE component, and I've found a way to make sure random people can't join me, basically. If you want in, I'm only going to be giving the file to people who I trust. At the moment, it's going to be a sort of friends-only thing. If you have a +1 you want to join in and bring along with you, I don't mind. But it's not a public private lobby. It's not free to give out and give to people. But yeah, there's no people spawning machine guns on your location all the time. There's no people that randomly run up to you and shoot you in the head with a shotgun. There's no people that follow you around and annoy you for hours on end. It's peace and quiet. Very, very peaceful. The literal explanation is that this is the file, and I can show you exactly what's in the file. It's an XML metadata file. There's nothing harmful in here. It's simply... well, functionally, I can't tell you what it does, but the game reads it. If you want to go back to public, rename it. Call it silly broken startup.meta, and renaming it will break it. It has to be startup.meta. If you delete it, you go back to public. But so long as that file's there, I'll explain privately how it's done. But so long as that file's there, in that folder, Red Dead Redemption 2 64 data, then so long as you have the same phrase in this file that I've set, you'll join or host that private lobby. But it's an XML data file. It tells the game what to and what not to load, but as far as I know, the only modification is the passphrase you add to this file. There's no mods, there's no script, there's no code injection, and it's not RedM. As much as I love the idea of RedM, I don't think I can commit to RedM. So this allows me to be silly and do silly things, like randomly go to Blackwater and shoot the sheriff, without an admin popping in and saying that was random deathmatch with an NPC. Because you know, there's like a middle ground I wouldn't mind where I just want to be left alone, but still want to be stupid sometimes. If I was playing RedM, I would take it seriously. I wouldn't just randomly go to the sheriff's office and shoot the sheriff because I had a complaint, because I got killed by the sheriff. I would not be doing things that get me killed by the sheriff on RedM. I'm getting out of it. That's the file. Anyone who has this exact file, without changing any of the text, can join this lobby. Right now, there's only 2 people that have the file, and they're both online. If I sent you the file and you added it to that folder, Crazy, if you logged in with that file in that folder, you'd pop up in this list. It doesn't affect the game. Nothing modifies the game. All it does is, it functionally is just setting a lobby name. And anyone with that file, and thus with that lobby name, pops up in that lobby. So you can still do co-op, form posse, do co-op missions and all that sort of stuff. Just without random deathmatch. And at the end of the day, I think that's all I want to get rid of. Just the random killing and the random griefing. The modding and the spawning stuff is just weird to me because I don't know why I would want 7 machine guns while I'm out fishing, but they keep spawning machine guns at my location. But yes, it's a ridiculously simple method. If you don't trust... So, actually, what I can do... Do I have a browser? Funny image. Why is funny image a... It's a... Good lord! Code? Oh no, Ben Dougal's gone offline. I think they went to do a mission. Oh. I don't know... There we go. You can do this yourself. Virus Total is a very trustworthy resource to have. Can I drag and drop? There's no way I can drag and drop into OBS. No. And I don't think I can choose file either, can I? No, that's not gonna work. Oh my lord, it works! Choose file? Hang on. Right, so... Upload startup.meta. Analyzing. Startup.meta. Confirm upload. It's a clean file. It's XML metadata, right? I'm using it. I don't have viruses. I don't have anything affected. This is just the proof of the pudding. I'm not trying to send you malware. I promise. I just want to play Red Dead with people who don't want to kill me. I promise it's not malware. But there you go. If you want to test the file yourself, plug it into VirusTotal just to make sure. I can send you, if you're really super security savvy, I can send you the hash keys of the hash stuff as well. But it's clean. It's just text. And it's got my secret password. I don't mind, because I know you said you're playing with Darkness as well. If you want to add a +1, I'm perfectly fine with people coming along with a +1 if they want to join up. The only rule I have is just don't go around randomly killing other people online. Because it's me and my partner and we'll get mad, sad, and change the lobby name. No. If people do start randomly killing each other, we will change the lobby name and go through a selection process again. Yeah, that's how you do it though. This file. And technically, I've over-explained it. I've made sense. That's the file. If you want to, let me know. Send me a whisper, DM me on Discord. Either works. I'll send you the file however I can. And once you plug it into this location, you will be in this lobby. Whether you're the host or anyone else is online, that will be the lobby. You can join up, co-op, and say hi to people, and the only rule is don't randomly kill everyone. If you have a reason for killing people, like you're annoyed at the sheriff. I'm joking a little bit, but like just... That's all yeah. That's all it's there for, that's all we're doing with it. Just a bit more of a relaxed way to play the online game mode. You still get access to all the regular online stuff. You get access to your company, you get access to your jobs. You can do bounty missions and all the regular online stuff. And still get access to all the co-op things too, which I need to go do soon.
Getting a little low on supplies here. Okay, this'll have to do.
That said, you can't control people walking in front of you. Actually, you can. It's not stopping people from walking in front of you. But when you create a posse, there's a friendly fire off option. So if you roll in a co-op partner group thing...
Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal?
Yes.
I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry. He was a strange man. Claimed to be a mute, but talked in his sleep.
You're jumping topics. I'm worried you're not jumping topics. There's a friendly fire off mode if you do form a posse and you do co-op stuff, which forces you to not pull the trigger if you're aiming at a teammate. Yeah, that's saved my partner's John's life about 3 times so far, that option. And I think it's saved my life once. I do want to save up and try and get a permanent posse going, but I don't know the benefits. I want to look. I'm one of those people that wants to go do something because I can, which is why this economy in this game sucks. Because it costs so much to just go try and do something.
But I like to think we've always had a pretty flat hierarchy, right? Right. So could you just go?
I never know how to say posse. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the word. I have missed messages like crazy, apparently. How are we doing for ammo here? We're fine. See all the supplies and not the train one. The train one's annoying because you get there and then the train runs off at like a super high speed. So you have to jump on there and steal it. Train robbery. Like, normally I'd be excited to do that, but then you can't get off without basically dying. Because the train's moving so fast, you have to basically ride it all the way. Well, no, that's not true. If you can actually manage to throw the supplies off the train somehow, because last time I tried, they physicsed out and clipped into the ground. I could pick them back up, but I couldn't throw them off. If you can throw off the supplies, you could jump on your horse and pick them up. So long as the horse is keeping pace with the train, I suppose. Anyway. I need to catch up on some of these messages I missed, because I missed a lot. Someone tell the sheriff. Oh. Each district has independent law? Yes, which is why I went and shot the sheriff, because I was expecting to be completely ousted from Valentine. And I was interested in getting myself ousted from Valentine by shooting the sheriff. I wasn't expecting diplomatic immunity because no one could talk to the sheriff to report my crime. Because at the end of the day, I need to speed up. I got 10 minutes here. But at the end of the day, I shot the sheriff because I don't live near Valentine, despite my missions repeatedly pointing me back to Valentine. I want to live near Armadillo. That's where my camp is set up. Thieves Landing, between Thieves Landing and Armadillo. And I plan to mostly spend my online time on the old map. So that losing Valentine wasn't so much of a bad idea for me, but it worked out better than I thought. Ooh, minus the intent of getting a bounty and leaving the area, I suppose. I really wouldn't, like, honestly, I know you played a fair bit of Red M, Chris, because that's how we found you. We found you. It's I've got to, Excuse me. Can you get on the train? That was easier than before. I'm gonna need you all to stop shooting so my horse trusts me enough to come back and let me put this stuff on his back, okay? Deal? I feel like we'll come to an agreement. I knew you'd warm up to me. shrug that off. That was in the neck. Hey, Blackjack. I really need to make you my friends better because you don't trust me at all yet. As much scared of me as you are of these guys shooting at us. Show me what you got. I bought a racehorse. Better be able to get back in lickety-split time here. What's weird is you've got way worse cores than Stinky does. I don't know if I can level up my horse, get better cores. Oh, no, I don't know. That's the thing I don't understand. The core and the bar around the core. Like, I've managed to upgrade my bar around my core. So surely the horse can do the same. Alright, so I need to... I think we're fine. Ooh, we're right here. We're fine. I was saying, Red M seems like a treat to me because I naturally play like that anyway. It would just allow me to genuinely play the character and play the part as opposed to break, you know, I do break character a little bit here in the online mode, but I treat the world as real, and part of that is because it feels real. It's done a marvelous job at convincing me it's real. To the point where I feel bad for missing my shot while hunting. So, to play Red M, which takes the game, which is awesome, and puts it in the mechanics of awesome with people who don't want to murder you randomly. It's like a win-win package. I don't know if I could commit to being a character and living... Because I think my core problem is the commitment. If I don't log in, I don't exist. And if I don't exist, I miss out on what happens in the world. And because the world is a player-driven world now in Red M, it's a bit different. If I don't log into this, nothing occurs that I miss out on. Everyone else earns more online currency, levels up, does missions, but there's nothing that happens in this mode where if I don't log in for a week, I'm suddenly out of the loop on Stacy and Hillary getting in a fight at the bar and stuff like that. There's no lived world gossip to miss out on. I don't know. That's a weird complaint to have because it's part of the reason I love Red M. But it's that commitment, that layer of wanting to log in every day just to be part of the world that I don't think I can get to yet. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it because I do want to give it a try. But there's also that other layer too of wanting to find a good server with good people in it that I suppose, that middle ground where I don't mind feeling like I have to log in to be a part of it. But also, I'm gonna give it a try, because it seems like an absolute gorgeous way to play the game. Don't think Darkest on myself would ever shoot someone intentionally. That said, you can't control people walking in front of you. Yes. But pussies can't shoot each other, thankfully, if friendly fire is off. If you leave it on just for a bit of fun. I've said that before too with Valheim. I would love to play Valheim with forced PvP enabled 24/7. Because imagine how much of fighting would change mechanically if you could injure each other in battle. The idea sounds frustrating to deal with because you die a lot more, but also I'm looking at it from the perspective of changing how you fight. You can no longer just crowd around a troll and all swing rapiers, that sort of thing. You have to actually think. People at the back need to have like a height over everyone else. All these other sorts of things, right? I like that. 1,500 hours, just a few. Hey, just a few. Does RedM clock your server time? Or just the Steam clocking 1,500 hours for that? It's so strange to me seeing a minimap at a crosshair. Honestly, I have a couple of complaints with first person mode. And RedM fixes this in 90% if not all of its servers, as far as I'm aware, fixes, because I did this in GTA in 5M. In the vanilla game, when you're first person and you press W, now you probably noticed, I walk. That is just W in third person. In vanilla, for some reason, there is no walk. Notice that you are full sprint. Shift apparently makes you walk. There you go. Shift makes you walk. If I come to a complete standstill and press W again, off I go. Full sprint. Suppose that's the workaround. No. Holding shift makes you sprint even faster. So W and shift tap. Then you walk. Alright, I found my workaround. But I loathe jogging by default in first person. The follow-up to that is because if I could turn off the cursor and properly ADS... Wait, don't you dare tell me you can't properly ADS. Hang on. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, scroll in, scroll out. Okay, that's fine. I thought they only let you Fallout 3 aim. That actually gets rid of the cursor too. I mean, it's still there while I'm staring at it, but the point was if I could ADS, like this, but that would be nauseating on horseback though. I'd get rid of the dot if I could aim like this, and hey, I can aim like this, so maybe I'll get rid of the dot. Probably not. Now's the best time. Better more now than good. Yay, English. Oh, you can have a dot without the circle that tells you your mechanical accuracy. Or no dot. Small dot? So none, right? Let's give it a go. I know how to not jog all the time. Because I do prefer first person. Especially when it comes to combat, like that to me is way better. But, oh, I'm jogging. Hang on. What's the shotgun even look like? Well, okay. No rear sight, but, you know, it's a shotgun. You don't need one of those, right? Vaguely pointed in that direction and you'll be right. Single action army. Hang on, hang on. You're not sighting this even slightly. Look at the rear sight. Look at that's horrid. For attention to detail, one of the highest attention to detail in games. I'm going to assume, for that fact that this is intentional, the rear sight's not even lined up with the front sight. It's lined up with the... Oh! Am I imagining that? Or does the barrel actually have a divot in it too? can't tell. But also, it's a video game, so I assume the top of the front side is where the bullet go. Normally you line up. Look. It's not the first game to get it wrong. I'm gonna assume it's intentionally wrong, and my character is the dummy, not Rockstar. But also, I think even GTA 5 got a couple of them odd. I wouldn't say wrong, because there's a couple of sites I just don't like because they look horrible, not because they're cited wrong. But I've, like, the single action army sightline. Speaking of, good lord, I am sorry, this gun is filthy. This thing is absolutely horrendously filthy. Look at the rust on that. It's a little better. There's an entire chunk of rust on the top of the gun. Wait, that auto sprint is gonna drive me insane. That's gonna be the reason I don't... Okay, here's a test. If I third person walk and then toggle... Ah! Okay, we have another workaround that doesn't require me to time perfectly or do anything weird. Okay, that's not so bad either. Because it allows me to third person walk around normally. And then when I need to first person, knowing I don't break into a sprint. Awesome. Yay. Fear of missing out is rough in Red M. It's been the biggest reason I haven't jumped in yet. Behind not being able to pick a server I want to call home, because I'm not going to be doing multiple. I gotta pick a server, I gotta call it home, and I gotta feel like the people in there are my neighbors, if it's gonna be my home. So... those are like the three things, the three reasons I haven't committed to anything yet. It's because I need to find a server. I'm thinking Wild RP is going to be the place, even though it's a bit more popular. I don't know if it's a restricted entry or not, but some of them have applications. Some of the bigger ones especially need applications to stop people getting in. But I wouldn't mind joining something smaller. Picking a server with people I wouldn't mind considering my neighbors, and then the final step is going to be just thinking up a character to play. Because this... Actually, funny story. This is Mary. Despite flipping around 180 immediately. Mary here has a whole backstory, because I mistakenly thought the character I designed in Red Dead Online would carry over. It doesn't. I make one from scratch when I join a server, because obviously it's going to be server specific. I didn't think about that at the time. I just thought, oh, I'll design my character now, and then I'll just use them in Red M. And Mary here ended up getting benched. And I kind of took the same tropes I was going to use, the same key points for Mary, and turned her into Microwave Mary in Fallout 76. Which was going to be like a positive, naive character, dumb, happy-go-lucky type. Which is what Microwave Mary turned into in Fallout 76. So this Mary, I don't know what to do with her. I suppose just becomes another generic self-insert until I figure out. But she kept the backstory, which was that she was a farmhand, then got her face kicked in by some animal on the farm, and turned to a life of crime, because no man or anyone would want her working on their property looking like this. But the gangs would have her. The gangs look after her. And now she's only got Crip, so that was a poor life choice, wasn't it? Yes. But no, it was a very crass backstory, but that was what I wanted to take into Red M. It was a very crude, not very well thought through backstory of just being downtrodden in life and trying to make the most of it. not exactly outlaw style gang, just more not living in a town and being angry at your mum kind of gang. That was my plan. But she got benched hardcore because I had to remake another character and I couldn't get the same vibe with the character I designed in Red M on the one server I was testing on. And that server was actually the one you saw me on, good lord, 9 months, 10 months ago when I first ran Red M and Red Dead on stream. I wonder if I could find that VOD, because that shows you how bad this game used to run when OBS was open. I am so glad I've found a workaround. Because I tried Twitch Studio, I tried Streamlabs, OBS, everything. Hemorrhaged frames. And when the game wasn't capturing properly through OBS, or any of them, what happened was an asset streaming issue, where the game didn't capture properly and drop frames, and then the assets wouldn't load in time. Pardon me. So you'd walk up to a patch of grass, and the grass wouldn't be there, and the rocks wouldn't be there. You'd walk up, a wolf would attack you, and it would be a square grey box with legs. Like that sort of thing. The asset streaming problem kicked in hardcore when the game doesn't capture properly. My workaround is desktop capture, which is why you're seeing all this nonsense appear occasionally. Because if I tell anything to touch the program freaks out and screams at me and I lose all my frames and nothing works properly. Red M gets picked up in Steam as Source SDK, so that counts your hours. Ooh! Proto ADS? I am sorry I missed that for so long. Spray and pray with a shotty. Clean your gun. I did. I noticed it. I saw it. It was gross. Speaking of gross, how's my Henry doing? I don't think my Henry's too bad, but let's have a look. It's like a little dusty. The game's telling me it's in the worst condition ever. But visually this looks fine. It's just not shiny and a little dusty. We'll clean it. Because the game's telling me it's broken. The pistol was like straight up rusted when it's broken. This thing's just like, it's a little dusty, but it still looks good. I stand corrected. It kind of just looks the same even though. This thing just doesn't change visual style when it's dead, is it? If you're using desktop capture, Vulkan API is the way. I haven't messed with Vulkan API. I don't know I will, I suppose is the best way to say it. I would like to get better performance out of it, but the game runs so good when OBS is closed. That doesn't mean I wouldn't like better performance. Shotgun's dead too. This thing doesn't look so bad either. Why is the pistol completely and utterly rusted out, but everything else is just like slightly dirty? I might try Vulkan. Because I'm on DirectX 12 at the moment. And that's purely because I got it working and I wanted to have it stay working, so I didn't change anything. I pushed it up to medium textures and medium grass and medium everything and this and that, so it looks okay, because on low the game looks a bit awful. Push it up to medium and it looks nice. Not picture perfect, gorgeous nice, especially when you're staring at the ground, but nice. And I still kept my frames on medium. When OBS is closed, I used to play this game on Ultra for like the 20 hours I put into it back in the day. I need to get some ammo out. Ooh! Would you look at that? I have a 12-cent bounty. Why do I have a 12-cent bounty here? Oh, because I'm in West Elizabeth still. My camp is technically in the same county as Valentine, where I shot the sheriff. Wrong button. I'm so used to caps lock being my toggle walk button in other games. But on here it's Deadeye and Eagle Eye. Poor life choices, the staple of good RP. It's also easy to play, because from poor life choices you can go anywhere. It become a rags to riches story. It can become downtrodden tragedy. You could end up being the clown jester and shot, arrested and have yourself a Clint Eastwood westerner on your hands. Within server rules, I suppose. There's lots of ways you can go with a downtrodden story. Well, iron sights seem trustworthy so far. Let's try from a better distance, shall we? The lever action's nice. Henry's done well. Trick is going to be just like that. Nice and easy.
Looks like you're just learning how to hunt with those skills.
No! The yank and pull is a professional technique. I've seen Doom Guy do this hundreds of times. Oh, come on. Just walk, please. Just walk, please. Oh, my word. So... not what I want. If you don't have the crosshair, obviously that might be a quality of life thing Red M does, is that when you ADS, it auto ADSs from first person. I don't imagine you end up doing a lot of shooting that isn't hunting though, so you probably have time just to toggle manually. But in the sense that you're not allowed to random deathmatch. My confusion though is I can't scroll, like third person into ADS without the crosshair is just no crosshair. Like there's no way to know where you're aiming with that deer. Other than a guess. Apparently an okay one at that. But I feel like that's my only hang-up. I don't mind without the crosshair. I'm gonna stick with it for the rest of the day. If I can put up with it. I lose out on my circle of accuracy, but let's be quite honest, I'm ignoring that thing half the time anyway. I'm just going blam 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 and then going, why are my shots missing? And then I remember I have to wait, because the circle reminds me. If I'm already not using that information, might as well turn it off and just remind myself the old-fashioned way, by missing my shots. Although, it is nice that I can tap view and cycle between first and third while I've got the gun out. It's not too many more buttons to press. For a preference in combat, but I don't mind. One day I'll play Red M, and I'll get all these bells and whistles and quality of life changes that those guys have. Lord knows I'm gonna suck at a Westerner accent though. Maybe I'll be British. Do you think I have to put on an accent to be British? Or do you think this will be convincing enough, just not being? I think that's the other thing I'm worried about too with character design, is I don't have... I don't know, I hope this doesn't sound rude, but I don't have the exotic accent to rely on. I can't imitate anything like that. Oh, don't skin, don't skin. Cancel, back out. Don't, nope. Oops, right there, we could have just taken them. That's fine. I can't voice act would be a much better way of phrasing what I just said. And because I can't voice act, I'm stuck with playing someone who sounds like me. Maybe with a slight twang and a very, very cringy Western attempt, but I'm so bad at having confidence in the role, though. Playing me works. If I am the person playing the role, then I'm fine, because I don't have to put on an accent or pretend to be the character if the character sounds like me.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. I'll take whatever I can get.
But if I ever do want to try any sort of character that has a distinct backstory like that, I lack any sort of confidence to commit to that role. I'll be one of those awful people that'll just float in and out of an accent. Because I'll second guess myself, I'll say something and I'll go, ooh, and then I'll stop doing the accent for like 2 sentences and go, no, get back into it. That's gonna be me. At first. I'm hoping, maybe, with time, I might get a little better than that. I don't even know where the rabbit went. It like disappeared into the grass. I know the accent isn't important, but it's flavor I wouldn't mind adding to the soup. It doesn't have to be a particular accent. I'd be fine with any, just a simple Western twang, you know, Southern twang, I don't know, any sort of twang, and I'd be happy. Because I don't... I don't know. I don't sound the part. I don't sound like I'm from the time. And I know, again, I know it's not important, but it would be something I would aspire to do. Well, I can't guarantee will ever happen, but at least be able to do, because at the moment I can't voice act to save my life. You know what, we're gonna go spend time with our new horse. He's nervous enough as it is with everyone shooting at him and then me shooting around him. And I haven't brushed him yet. Let's go fix that. There's a trick to no crosshair free aim in third person, I assume you mean. A lot of servers have crosshairs forced off, so you learn. That actually seems like a great way to dissuade PvP too, because you end up just shooting at a person, I suppose, until you learn the trick. Right, let me make sure I'm actually all caught up here. Red M is popping up now as well. Developers worked on out Y maps and asset streaming so they can now do custom building interiors and assets. That's awesome! So all those buildings we walked past before, they can fill it with the furniture and make them interactable. Ooh! In a player-driven economy, that sounds amazing, because not only is that an empty building you can now walk into and gawk at, it's an empty building you can walk in and gawk at, and then run as a shop. Seen servers that have added whole new towns. That's insane. A lot of servers just have crosshair forced off. There's a trick. You don't need to be able to throw an accent characters. What matters? Fine with the accent if people call you out on it. There are be failing. Yeah, look, I'm not there to do a convincing role. I'm there to play a role. And if I want my character to have a southern twang, I want to have the confidence to at least try to play that part. I don't have that confidence. It's just gonna sound like me, and that's something I'm gonna have to live with, or maybe over time slowly bleed an accent in if I ever do gain that confidence, because if I try it now, I don't even have the guts to do it now, and I'm not even in like an RP server or anything, right? It's like, I don't even have the guts to try, because I know it's gonna sound horrid. Probably be clipped. Heads up on my channel permanently, because I don't like deleting clips. And it's just gonna remind me. Once every 3 months I'll get a shout out and that clip will roll up and I'll go, oh good lord no. I thought about doing posh, because I over-enunciate already. I over-pronounce words, I over-enunciate. I thought about doing posh, because that wouldn't be too far off of what I probably come across as. I phrased that poorly, but I knew what I meant. I hope someone else caught on. I over-enunciation and over-pronouncing things. I could be like an adult, brain-addled, middle-aged lady in an RP server. That would probably fit me way too well. I'm a brain-addled young lady. Not middle-aged yet. Don't say yet, that just means it's gonna happen. Bloody... No. I've decided I'm not playing that character anymore, because I'll just become that character in like 20 years. It's not fair. Okay. Me having a midlife crisis way too early aside... Look at that! I travelled 50 miles on foot. Is that a daily, or is that just total? That better not be a daily. 50 miles in a day on foot. Cooked seasoned flaky fish. I don't know what flaky fish is, nor do I know how to fillet a fish. I've found ginseng once. Completely forgot where it is on the map. Thankfully, walking 50 miles was not a daily. Because that would cause a moment of self-reflection I don't think I'm ready for. In as so far as wasting time in this game and not playing the game. I think I've got the crown on that for the moment at least. Am I allowed to know this trick for aiming in third person, since I am sort of half aiming in third person for now? Without the crosshair. We could pet the horse, we did. For example, Twitch RP has a completed hotel on the docks of Blackwater with a gun store included, full interior. Immediate chatter redeem board, Southern. Oh, what? I almost didn't even read that properly. In my brain, it said board Southern Gorful and ended in WT for some reason. Also, hang on. Crazy, you didn't have VIP before. Chris, why don't you? You've been here for long enough. I thought you did, more to the point. And again, for the second time today, it's someone posting a link that doesn't get them timed out that's done it. But I don't... Okay, I think my link detection thing might just be turned off or something, because I swear... That's not allowed for anyone that isn't VIP, but, I mean... Either broken or I turned it off. I'll have to go review that though, because it's meant to be only links. I think I whitelisted YouTube, Twitch, and SoundCloud. I need to go whitelist like a handful of other media sites. Things like Bandcamp and stuff like that. Point being... I didn't whitelist board southernGhoulWhat.mp3. And that one came through perfectly fine without timeout. It's a 0-second timeout. I think that just wipes messages. But even then, it didn't happen. So I'll have to go look. I swear you had VIP though. Although, for the second time today, that's the second person the second time today I've said that to. So, sadly, I feel like I'm out of the loop on my own channel more than anything else. Where are we going and what are we doing? We ticked off dynamite fishing. It's been unsuccessful 2 times in a row. I think we'll have to abandon it as a profitable venture. Fun! But all the fish disappear. We can do more deliveries. I'm actually running out of money standing still. I've spent $3 since I moved to camp. I have a brilliant voice for voice acting. But my problem is I can only play me. It's not a very wide range of performance if I get one character and it's me. Sure, like I might be able to voice act the role of me fine. It might be perfectly fine to walk up to someone and be like, howdy, how you doing? Nice weather. And to play that character fine, but the problem is it doesn't change. I could be playing Sally Peterson and I'd be like, howdy, how you doing? Nice weather. Load up a new server and you give me a guy called Bob Dylan and I'll be like, howdy, how you doing? Nice weather. The lines will probably change a little bit, but you get my point. Like, I don't know how to... I don't have the confidence to believe I could naturally change my voice to a point where I could play a different character. It's just gonna be me, because the times I get close with the howdy. You know, little bits here and there where I feel like maybe I could pull it off. But pulling it off full time? No. You're gonna get like 4 hours of me like this. Wandering around babbling to myself in the middle of the woods, no one around to hear me talk. And then I walk into Saint Denis and try like 4 minutes of having an accent and walk back out again. Rip. We have another delivery to make. I need to get paid because I'm almost broke. You know, something I wouldn't mind finding out is whether or not Vulcan gets rid of these artifacts in the lighting.
Right. I've got a batch ready to go, and a buyer already lined up. Now, I've basically done all the hard work. All you need to do is go make the sale. Bit of a trek, but I know you like a ride. Why didn't I come up with this idea 40 years ago? Well, I'd be living in a palace by now.
Last time he said that, I thought he was ripping me off 80% of the deal, and I was getting a 20% cut of my own work. Not my finest moment of doing math, but to be fair, the menu wasn't that intuitive either. You know, the good thing about Red M is that there's no way to fail a quest if you go in the wrong direction, because you know where you need to go. But when I take a quest and get told... Hang on, this says Wallace, not the... Hang on. I'm sorry. We are going the right way, good. Because it says Wallace Station this time, not... What's the town we have the bounty in? Valentine. And the radar back off. I wonder if this... Is it common for Red M to have the auto move stuff on still for the cinematic camera? Because that is a great way to kill time while you're drinking coffee, out going to the bathroom, stuff like that. Evening. Been here a wee while. 1 year, 4 months, 20 days, and exactly 1 hour. I wonder if I can get that bot to count seconds. I think I'd probably overload its brain if I tried milliseconds, and I don't think it would have accounting for that. In fact, I'm curious if it even has accounting for minutes and seconds. Wait! Can you aim? I am not allowed to ADS aim on the back of a carriage. That's it. That's all I've got on the back of the carriage. Weirdly, if it's gonna be the choice between hip firing or guessing with third person, it's easier to guess with third person. Are we making the glorious right-hand turn again? Look at this. AI has the best handling in the game. I actually really do wonder if that's even possible without the auto move on. That corner normally wouldn't be for me, but I've not tried it at the super slow speed they do it at. And 90% of my time shooting is done on the back of a horse or on the back of a cart. I suppose with a shotgun it ain't so bad, but... Still easier to do in oh, come on. I clicked 4 times there and the frame drops just stopped me from being able to shoot. Ain't a bad shot in first person. I think I know how my... I think I figured out how everyone else is aiming so good. Probably don't use third person. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna blame the tool. Frame drops a killer. But I also should have had my shotgun out, not been trying to shoot with a repeater, and... Still am learning how to... I'm gonna do another one where I deflect the blame away from myself. I'm still learning how to shoot without a cursor. I'm doing surprisingly well for my first hour with cursorless. Dusty movie time, you go through all the Western movies and pick up on the accent. Ooh. I feel like all the movies... I've not watched a lot of Clint Eastwood movies, but he doesn't have a heavy, old-timey accent, does he? Oh, there's actually another thought, too. So, something I thought about was because I suck at the accent, what I could probably do is focus on vocabulary and phrasing. Not phrasing, but like, phrases. Speak the language of the time instead of sounding like a period piece. That was my next thought, because if I just learn a bunch of old-timey phrases and pick out a couple of words they used to say, you can just create the illusion of having a good accent for the time. This is on Red M? Auto move? Yes. Useful when focusing on conversing. I like that. There's probably a couple of servers that have it turned off, but this feature is one of the most used by me in the game, just to sit here and have a cinematic camera while yammering on. Crazy 2 Players has been following Board Brain for 2 months, 11 hours. You know what? I don't know where we are or how far we have left to go, but let's add that. Uh-oh. What happened to your order? Has your order account been deleted or something? Something went wrong. I was gonna add them together, because you've got that one. I suppose... No. It's gone. I don't know where it's gone. But The total from Crazy QC would also include the 2 months, 11 days, and 20 hours, because it would still be following. But I don't know what happened to it. You're being shot at. I'm aiming low, but it's working. Keeping language error appropriate is a great way to do things. I think that's kind of the cheat sheet if you can't pull off any sort of accent or inflection, is just to do vocabulary. I say cheat sheet, but it is very effective. It's a decent way, even if you can pull off the inflections and the accent of the error. Having the vocabulary is the cherry on top at that point. Oh, there's an underscore! I completely forgot. 1 year, 5 months, 13 days, and 9 hours since you followed. Thank you for the follow, new and SRS. I gotta keep track on that, because it's just my bot typing in chat, and I see the message. If I'm not paying attention, I can straight up miss notifications because sound alerts are off. Hey, it's one of those things too. The game's running better today, which makes me want to turn sound alerts back on and try my luck. But the game's probably running better because I don't have sound alerts on today. And to be fair, it wasn't always running this good. When we started up, it was quite horrendous, dropping frames all the time. How far are we going to Wallace Station? It is so weird. Streaming's weird. That might just be a me thing, but perhaps it is a me thing, because I'm going on another tangent again, and I've jumped topics like Crip was before, but I've spent years every Christmas trying to get into streaming as a hobby. I don't think I'm ever, like, it's never going to be a career. I don't think I'm ever going to pretend it's going to be a career. I don't... Can you go? What happened to the guy? Where are we going? The guy just sort of parked in the lake. Ooh, ooh, cart's drifting. 2021 was when I picked up streaming as Boardbrain. I've tried it many years before. I've had different names, different usernames in the past. Boardbrain was 2021. The name predates that, but the first time I streamed as Boardbrain was 2021. And every year previous, all the other attempts I'd made to take up streaming as a hobby in my pastime is because I love games. I love old games, I love new games, I love living in games, and I play games way differently that I thought would be fascinating to watch. And now that I'm actually playing games way differently, and people are watching, I'm paranoid it's boring, and that I'm just wasting people's time. Yay! But it is so weird to me that after 4, 5, 6, 7 years of randomly streaming occasionally around Christmas, for no reason other than someone asked me to fix my audio, I accidentally fell into streaming for 2-3 years now. It seems weird, like, I don't know. Someone came in and was like, your audio's quiet, do you mind if I give you some pointers? And I immediately just said, yes, hey, give me pointers, and I came back the next day with better audio. And I think that initial investment... We passed her before. The curse of not having map and autopilot on. It might not be, but I'm just gonna leave, okay? You're wasting my shotgun shells and I'm down to half supply. We're on the right track. Wallace Station's over here, horse. I'm even gonna put a little dot. There you go. You've now got 2 dots that tell you to go to there. Perhaps I got involved in a shootout and that's why we didn't stop, because I've had that happen before. Thank you for the coloring, Raiden! Hello? Sorry, again, with sound alerts off, I'm not very good at keeping up to date, keeping on track, keeping track of my good lord. It's at times like this, I should probably remind everyone that English isn't my first language. It's not my second language either. I just suck at English. I don't have a first language. Meant to be English, I'm just bad at it. I will be refunding points for all the sound alerts. During any Red Dead stream, they're probably going to be disabled. I might try next time because the game's running pretty okay at the moment. So we'll try next time and see if we can get away with some sound alerts, but... The first time we were... To be fair, it was the first time we were testing settings out, right? Okay, so we're back here. Not just guys. Was that just guys there? I'm so confused. This, okay. This is where we went wrong. I figured out what went wrong and where it happens because I made a right-hand turn there instead of a left-hand turn. But I will be refunding all of the sound alerts. Probably for the whole week. Just make it easy. Anything done this week can be refunded. Last week, I should say. Previous 7 days. Speaking of voice acting, I could try reenacted. I can't do the criminal scum Imperial Soldier bit though. But I feel like I could pull off a falalu halalu. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know what the fine is in here, Cyrano, but wait, okay. I felt like I was doing so good and I just said the wrong words. I straight up just... Good lord. I've spoke more gibberish today than I think I've accumulated in my VODs over the past 6 months. That's an easy guess, because I haven't streamed over the past 6 months. Over the past year. Hey, we're here. It took us an extra 3 minutes, but we made it. Come on, horse. You can do it. Different station? I thought that was it. I thought that was the spot! Don't make me turn the map back on. And I have to now, and I... Look at the turning circle in this thing. And I find where to park this in 3 minutes. We'll just try around the other side, shall we? It's a safe bet.
Thanks.
Scottish so English is like your second language. That's the thing. The oxymoron about English as a second language is a lot of people speak English as a second language better than most people who speak English as a first language. We're the ones out here bastardizing it. So weird hearing a train while you're playing Fallout 76? Don't they have trains in Fallout 76? No, they have train stations. Alright. How am I doing for money? $100. I have a 25-cent bounty still. Still? Hold on. Wasn't that a 15-cent bounty before? Where's Wallace Station anyway? Uh-oh. We're dropping frames. I can tell because the map didn't load. That's that asset streaming issue I mentioned. When the game stops capturing properly, or when it starts freaking out that something's capturing it, it stops streaming assets. I sat in Saint Denis for almost half hour and hadn't loaded the cobblestone on the ground. It was just smudge. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? I don't even know what I want to do. We have a fast travel point somewhere nearby, surely. Or in town, even better. No? Not in town? The general store here. But I don't think we need one. Strawberry would be the next bet. So what region is Valentine in? Is Strawberry part of that region? If I have a... If I have a bounty I can pay off at my camp, that might be global. I don't know. Because I'm in West Elizabeth, or at least my camp is, but my camp said I had the 15-cent bounty. So I hope I don't have a bounty in West Elizabeth. Where are you going, horse? Because it's definitely a 25-cent bounty here. I forgot where I read that, but it said 25-cent bounty. Oh, it was the pre-scroll above the screen. Yeah, Blackwater is where I committed the crime. So either I've accidentally committed more crime, or I've committed crime elsewhere that I didn't know about. To be fair, I shot the sheriff, and I didn't even know I had a bounty until I left town and went back to camp. I genuinely thought I got away scot-free.
Hey, you there! Hey,
Stop.
on the cliff, other side of the river, grab some folks. Don't mean to bother you, but just can't shake it. I'd go back, but I'm just checking on my wagon before I head on in another direction. You hear me over there?
I hear you. Hi.
Ain't none of our business, but don't sit right.
Sure.
Yeah? Good for you. They're over there on the far side of the river. I'd hightail it if I was you.
As nice as it is to get context clues for navigation, I'm gonna just run with the map on. I don't mind running with the map off, especially with auto travel enabled, but the game is both great at giving you context clues for location and then simultaneously abandoning you the moment you need specifics. Go to a station and pay off your bounty? It ain't that simple. I shot the sheriff. I'm on the lam for at least a month. It does seem weird to have a bounty of what effect. It's a quarter. There's a quarter on my head. Okay, like at that point, you're not even gonna post the bounty, right? Who's gonna come get me for a quarter? The game lets you rob a homeless man, so who knows? What a bear.
Nothing yet. That's them taking off.
Calm down, buddy. Too antsy. I want Stinky back. He's got nerves of steel compared to you. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was Poppy. It's not Poppy. So, a curiosity, perhaps. I actually don't know if...
Do it then. I can't take this weight. Where did you come from? Those animals. Didn't know if they was gonna toss me from the edge or skin me alive. But whatever it was they was gonna do.
She is following me. Okay, I don't need to accept her quest.
Think you could take me to Valentine? I should tell the sheriff, I think.
Thank you to Valentine. Lady, you sure you don't want to go down to Blackwater at least, or... Wait, was it Blackwater or was it Valentine I shot the sheriff? Hang on. How many crimes have I committed? Why would I think I have crimes in Blackwater? What did I do in Blackwater? No, Blackwater I shot the sheriff. What did I do in Valentine? She wants to go to Valentine. That's my see, this is the thing. I love mapless in any game, because in Valheim it's a test of navigation skills. In any other game it's a test of your knowledge of the area. Both are neat challenges. And, well, this one has an awkward advantage of being able to just tell the horse to gallop and then pressing cinematic camera. But he seems to not always follow the track if you point him in the wrong direction to start with, so... Where are we? The road was back this way. There's a post. No, that's a tree. There's a road. Good. So long as we don't get randomly shot at. I know Valentine's to the north. I think we're heading north. That's the guesswork. I know where Valentine is on the map. I now have to infer which direction we're going. Oh! I bought a pocket watch the other day. I still don't know how to activate it because it's not in here anywhere. It's not on horse inventory, it's not in my inventory, I can't use it as... Maybe I can use it as an emote. But... unless it's got like a unique hotkey and you press that hotkey specifically to pull it out. Because, I mean, here's the thing about buying a pocket watch that I don't understand. Even before I bought the pocket watch, that thing exists and it even has a compass, wow. So we're heading southeast. If that was on the pocket watch in universe, that would be really neat, but I don't know how to use my pocket watch in universe. It cost me a gold bar and it's just sort of somewhere ambiguously hidden. You know what? Speaking of cheating, keep an ear out for gunshots because I'm going to go look for my pocket watch in the key bindings menu. Combat, lock on and interact. In-game menus. Oh, I haven't checked my inventory. I checked the horse inventory thing, but I haven't checked my handbag. Weapon maintain zoom in. Oh, maintaining a weapon. Got it. Activities. Change camera, toggle HUD. Portable camera, online gameplay. I can't find it in the wheel. So, let's try the satchel. A collection of personal watches. It's in kit. Okay, if it's in kit, it shares a spot with camp. So, if it shares a spot with camp... Nope. It doesn't share a spot with camp. That's also kit. Kit camera. Hunting. Provisions. Clothes. No items in clothes slot. Where did the hat go here if you have a hat? Have you selected it in your inventory? You just select it there first. I'll have to equip it later. That is a very, very roundabout, incredibly awkward way to figure out why the game gave me an item that did nothing, because I hadn't equipped it from a separate menu to where I then equip it in a separate menu again, to where I can then pull it out using that wheel quicker than the first menu where you equip it to allow you to put it in the second menu. Like, at that point, a separate hotkey dedicated to it would have been less convoluted. Because that's a bit weird. Anyway, my sense of direction completely and utterly shattered because I was on auto run in a menu and wasn't even watching where we're going. So, if all hang on, we need to be careful here. Is that camera dependent or is that horse character dependent? I have made mistakes. It may not be a compass. I don't know what that little one is. A minute's hand, I guess. You know what else is a really weird reason to have a stopwatch? You can just press Alt and get the time and temperature. You don't even need to pause. It's just right there. So... But hey, I bought it. I'm gonna go use it. Yeah, it's because I'm on horseback. Some things you can't equip. As far as getting back to Valentine, though... Sense of direction. Alright, so... We're somewhere in the northwest. Valentine would be this way. Where this way, I don't know, but there are the mountains. We're too far north at the moment. But that does give us our sense of directions. That is vaguely north in that wide sweeping cone. In fact, actually, it could also include behind us being north. Sun is setting in the west, so I'm not too far off. It's about there. That narrows it down a little bit, right? If that's west, and that's south, that's east, that's north. Assuming the sun is not elliptical. What was that other game we played where the sun was on a weird angle and it threw me off massively? Oh, it was Valheim. Only a game I've clocked up like 1,500 hours in. What was that game again? I'm not sure. I've only done over 1,000 hours. But that way, right? I'm committing sense of direction and navigation skills, no map. Apparently my bounty doesn't wear off over time. Probably a good thing. It means being a criminal has consequences. But also means I'm probably going to get arrested when I get to Valentine. I don't think Valheim's reversed. Sun rises in the west and sets in the east. Holy cow. How did I not notice that? It sets at the trunk in the east, doesn't it? No. Are you gaslighting me? Well, wait. I don't... It does. It sets where the sun... Hang on. No, because I did a whole trivia thing on this. Where the sun touches the trunk was my clue. Where the sun kisses the tree. Well, we can just kind of cheat when the sign says Valentine this way. Hey! Hey! Why are we being shot at, lady? Who did you annoy? Why is my horse ignoring where to go again? Horse? keep hitting the horse. She got tagged in the shoulder blade.
I got the worst luck of any woman I know.
She's my human shield. Look at that. A 5-minute timer just started. I'm not sure what for. Okay, at this point, I do need the map back. 5-minute timer. So we're not in like an area for something. She wants me to take a ride to the sheriff's office too. Hey, I found Valentine. It is more cool to look at a watch, which is why I'm going to put in the effort to do all of those 4 menus to get the button to do it quicker.
Hello.
Oh! I figured out what clothing is. That's clothes empty because I don't have a face mask. It's like a bandana over your face kind of thing spot. I remember, that's the spot for committing crimes. I don't have one of those, that's why I got a 25-cent bounty. Now, I technically don't want to put in a complaint to the sheriff's department in Valentine. Hello, people. Wow. I've never had pop-in before. That's why. Streaming problem. Because the game isn't capturing properly. There we go. Now the game runs horribly, but it's capturing properly. And I don't have asset streaming issues. The sheriff's department should be up here. Now I'm hoping that a good deed sends me on my way without much more said. It rises in the east? Isn't that the normal way? Rises in the east, sets in the west? I miss my cursor. Hang on. Hang on. I still can't ADS on horseback. It's not just the cart thing, it's all mounted combat can't ADS. Very sad.
We're close.
Because I know the sun curve, the actual sun across the sky is elliptical. When it's midday, the sun is actually further to the north, which is why you don't cast the shadow straight down, you cast the shadow facing north. Oh no, the sun is to the south. When it's midday in Valheim, the sun's to the south and you throw a shadow directly north. Because it's not directly above you, which keeps throwing me off.
Oh, thank you. They was gonna kill me, I know it. Hey, take this. Least I can do.
Thank you. And no trouble. Make the shadow from right to left in the sundials. It has to rise in the east. You would just have to look at the sundials in the opposite way. Hang on. It would rise in the east, which would put it over at the 9. The shadow would be thrown west if it rises in the east. And then it would count 9, 10, 11, 12 and go clockwise. It's a working sundial, I know. No, it is a working sundial. It counts clockwise. It has to be right. Jonathan made one in the no-map run out front of the house. We don't often use it for telling the time, sadly. I don't know where my horse went. I'm feeling awfully lonely left in Valentine with apparently a bounty on my head. The one thing I'm not sure though, I actually don't know if the online has a global bounty, because I know in the single player, it's region-based. You can have several different bounties in several different regions, but I definitely shot the sheriff in Blackwater. I don't know why Valentine would say I'd have a bounty, unless that doesn't care about me. I don't know. Right. Do we have a fast travel point? Yes, it's over there. I'm going to go back to my camp, and I'm going to do that bounty thing again, and we're going to find out if the bounty is 25 or 15 when we're in West Elizabeth. There's a 25 here. And I swear I don't have a bounty. Maybe my bounty's too small to... Maybe I'm right. 25-cent bounty, even the sheriff doesn't want anything to do with me. But let's go back to camp. Find out what the bounty there is. Yeah, we are at the post office. Or not.
Eyes ahead. Over here.
Good to see you around, miss.
Because if I have two bounties, they'll list them separately, right?
Hello again.
It says 12 cents. Is it 50% of the bounty paid off and I go free? Good Lord, if you only have to pay off 50% of the bounty you accrue, how much bounty has Jonathan Raymaker got? I think his Arthur Morgan was in the hundreds of dollars. Maybe story mode's different, but if that's 50% of the actual bounty value, that's... I'm scared of like a $10 bounty. I said so. If he's got $300 odd bounty on Arthur's head, and that bounty he pays off is 50% of the actual bounty total, he's on his way to a $1,000 bounty, if he hasn't crossed it already. That's a hell of a milestone. Even more impressive if he actually managed to pay it off.
How you making out?
Seems things can always get worse.
Oh,
But
hell.
he'd only listed one bounty. There was not two bounties, there was one bounty. So I don't know if bounties are global or if regions are larger than just the areas you can put the camp in. Because Valentine is in the Heartlands. Blackwater is in West Elizabeth. And I thought those regions were the regions. West Elizabeth, we're in Tall Trees, Great Plains and Big Valley. New Hanover has the Heartlands, Cumberland Forest and Roanoke Bridge. Roanoke? Probably Roanoke. New Austin has Hannigan Stead, Collar Springs, Gaptooth Ridge and Rio Bravo. If those aren't the regions that define the bounty online, I don't know what they are. Right. Oh! Where am I going? Bit of a doy moment again. I was fast traveling back to camp, save physically walking there, because I wanted to go see what the bounty on the cross-med top of the screen said when I'm actually in a different region. Also,
Lovely evening, man. Oh, pardon.
That sure as hell ain't no mule.
here. So, if I still have the 25 cents printed across the top of the screen, then that definitively means it's a global bounty, right? I'm in West Elizabeth now. I shouldn't have a different bounty. I could even go further south into Thieves' Landing, which is New Hanover. Not New Hanover. No. What do they call it? The Heartlands or something? What's the region, though? Hannigan Stead. New Austin, not the Heartlands. Heartlands is the mountains. Is it? There's New Hanover. That's a region. Amberino is the mountains. Okay, so where's the Heartlands? The Heartlands are in New Hanover. Grizzlies East. Cumberland Forest. The Heartlands! Okay. So I got everything wrong, top to bottom, from start to finish there. Oh, we'll just ignore that. I think I've done 9 hours, and that might be slightly too many. My voice is starting to hurt. Speaking of voice acting, I can only speak normally for so long too. So, mapless and cursorless, but I am gonna have to leave. Who are we gonna find to raid out to though? That's the big question. I googled Oblivion horse. Good lord, was that 5 hours ago? I don't actually know. If anyone doesn't know, my new horse over there. If you haven't played Oblivion, you're probably not going to understand, but he's the horse from the Black Horse Courier. And I plan to run around screaming, Black Horse Courier! Get your copy of the Black Horse Courier here! Sorry, only one copy of the Black Horse Courier per customer. I couldn't figure out a name for him. So I took the name Black Horse Courier Horse, picked on the word courier, courier from Fallout New Vegas. What does the courier in Fallout New Vegas do? He gambles a lot. What color is my horse? Black. Horse got the name Blackjack. It's such a loose reference, but I also actually kind of like the name and the fact it has a loose reference to the word courier from the Black Horse Courier. Cherry on top. Beautiful. If John is on Red Dead, we're gonna go say hi to him. No. Sit back down, lady. Oh. I forgot I can't do this trick. Hello. So, this overlay here is something I used to tab out all the time, and I forgot. When you have desktop capture, you guys just see that. So let me just tab out like I'm doing all day, and we'll set up the raid. Since Jonathan is on Red Dead, we'll go say hi. I'm gonna have to get his stream up though, because I can't do that on my computer, so I'm gonna bring it up on my phone. Have a look. Arthur plots. Oh no, does he? I haven't played the story. He's 2 hours in, but we are gonna go say hi. I need to rest my voice because I am losing it as I speak. The more I speak, even. And I want to thank everyone for coming in too, because I know I bumble and I mumble, and honestly, today I've spoken in more circles than I think I've done any time in the past year. Possibly the worst I've ever been. But I've really enjoyed it. For all of the times I sat there fumbling at numbers, it's not the worst time to have. But we'll get on. We'll go say hi to John, because if I dawdle too long, we'll be stuck here and you won't hear me say goodbye. If you want some global emotes, we have some global emotes. We also have some fancy animated ones, or for 100 channel points you can take that gorgeous face with you for the next 24 hours anywhere on Twitch. I'll see you all over in John's stream. And I'll hopefully catch you sometime soon.